wọn débẹ̀ ní London ló wà yẹ kó lọ sórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù wọn mọ́ ibòmí ló ti ń lọ rojọ́ òṣìkiri.
ẹjọ́ tó wáyé wá rò.
ó ṣàtìwà ní London. ẹ̀yin ò mọ kankan ni.
wà á lè pariwo síta wọn ò lè pariwo síta iṣẹ́ àmúmọ́ra ni.
ẹ mọ̀ kan tí Yọ̀mí ṣe. ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí Yọ̀mí fi ń wá 3.5 million. ẹ mọ̀ pé bó ṣe lọ ń jókòó ti Mọ́njọ́lá ẹ̀ ló ṣe lọ ń jókòó ti Kàrímọ́ ń gbà yẹn. tó máa bá wọn dọ̀wẹ́ kẹ́ tó máa bá ó máa jókòó bó ṣe ń jókòó síbẹ̀ yìí sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Mọ́njọ́lá ló ṣe ń jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn gbà á máa bá wọn dọ̀wẹ́ kẹ́ tó bá mu gàrí wọn jọ mú tó bá ń jẹ pà wọn jọ jẹ tó bá ń ṣe tẹ́ńtẹ́ wọn jọ ṣe wọn jọ ṣúlẹ̀ throughout every day bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn ó fẹ́ wá kankan mú jáde ó fẹ́ gba owó jáde bẹ́ẹ̀
òkìrí ni ó ti rí pàwọn yìí
ó fẹ́ gba owó jáde bẹ́ẹ̀
kò tí ì rí wọn gbá bẹ́ẹ̀
ọjọ́ làtí owó lè jáde owó lè jáde
àwọn yẹn náà máa larí mọ́ àwọn tó larí mọ́ sì tó sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n sọ fún bọ́dà mi tèmi náà sọ fún ó ní kí n má dá sí mo ló dáa mo ti gbọ́ ń gbà yẹn àáríwò nísìkò ya lè rojọ́ síta ó di inú sọ.
a rojọ́ síta kẹ̀ kàkà yẹn ẹjọ́ bàbá ló mú mẹ́ni.
wọ́n mú mọ́ra ni.
ìsọnù ẹ̀kú ni màá.
wọ́n mú mọ́ra ni. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mò ń wò wọ́n bí wọ́n ti rí nǹkan sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yọ̀mí ọ̀rí kankan àti ẹ̀mẹ́nu náà bí ẹgbẹ́.
ìkẹyẹ mọ̀ fún ìwà
oní ti yí bá yí korokodo.
títí kò sì jẹ́ mọ́ bí ṣe máa fa àwọn fọ́tò yẹn ránṣẹ́ sí ẹ o.
títí kò sí mo ṣe ọ̀ọ́bì tàbí ọ̀tọ̀ ṣebí sísá kọfí sọ fún yín títí ẹ ń ṣe filege bíi pé ó níjọ̀gbọ̀n ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹdáwó ni kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹdáwó ni níbo làbọ̀ gbogbo owó tó dá fún Yọ̀mí sí ṣé ó ti lọ sí police station ó ti lọ gba justice jáde fún wa lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ìsúwọ́dù àwọn olófò ọlọ́pàá ìsúwọ́dù police ìsúwọ́dù àmọ́lárí àràbọ̀ àwọn tó já sí ó kọ̀ dé
wọ́n gbé márùwá mi kiri lọ bá yín sọ̀ lẹ́tà àmọ́ ń kiri lọ.
wọ́n mi dé tọ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ráǹdì ẹ̀ ó ti lọ.
ìgbà tó ti gbá wọn sì ó tún ti ń lọ rojọ́ òṣì ẹ̀ káàkiri ibi tó ń ròde á máa ṣẹ́jú pẹ̀kẹ̀pẹ̀kẹ̀ bí ẹni tọ́ta fà sí lójú.
a máa ṣẹ́jú pàkópàkó.
bí ẹni tọ́ta fà sí lójú. àbòsí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
bọ́lá lè ń sọ ní gbèrò ayé o tani ẹ̀.
ẹ bá jẹ́ ìjẹ́ agbọ́n nǹkan tó ń sọ.
bọ́lá lè ká mẹ́bọ̀ lọ ń ṣe o.
Wùnmí tó tẹ̀lé bàbá lọ police station tí ó kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní mọ́tò.
wọ́n lè kíra wọn mọ́lẹ̀ sí nǹkan máa bára wọn.
wọ́n rí pọ́ìntì yẹn kọ́ mú síta. tí bàbá oníbàbá lọ dúró sí police station tó lọ ṣe rìpọ́ọ̀tù tó fún ní pépà dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì tó máa fi gbọ́mọ lọ sí.
ó wá sọ pé bàbá ò lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù.
orí wọn ni òwe orí wọn burú bí eégún tó ń léwèrè. àwọn rádaràda bàbá yẹn tún kúrò ńbẹ̀ lóru bàbá oníbàbá ó tún gba kínní lọ mọ́ṣúárì. Wùnmí ò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ kó bọ́lẹ̀ ní mọ́ṣúárì ó ní ẹ ṣàánú wa a gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sin ọmọ yìí báyẹn gbé sí ó dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ ni wọ́n rí ẹ̀kọ́ sọ.
ìyá wa ẹ̀yin ò kí ń ṣe host o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ ń ṣe host o. ṣèbẹ́ yìí lẹ analyze ó dẹ̀ ṣe rí lẹ ṣe ń sọ yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
broda yín tó bá sọ wípé ṣé wọ́n ti wá sọ several times lórí kìnìún pé àní bàbá yẹn lọ san ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ó lọ ṣàìdé san ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ṣó yẹ kó lọ san ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló yẹ kí bọ́dà yìí sọ ṣé kò fẹ́ ṣe analyze kọ́ ló yẹ ló ṣe yẹ kó ṣe analyze.
ó yẹ kóun náà jáde pé kí lẹ̀ ń sọ lẹ́nu.
láyé a máa ṣe
bàbá yẹn báyìí.
a máa ṣe bíi pé òun mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
mọ́mí Kọfí ìgbà tó wà kíùsì bàbá yẹn pé bàbá kí ló dé tí gbogbo èèyàn kò ti bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ jáde ó dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé pé ọjọ́ tí ìyẹn máa wà confuse ẹni ìjọba ló ń pèrè ẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ ká ríru kú ọmọ bàbá yẹn bó ṣe wà yẹn kó áyì máa wò pé ṣé Mohbad ti lọ ni ṣé òun ò ní rí mọ́ ni condition tí bàbá yẹn máa wà nìyẹn ẹni kókó tí ò lè mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe bíi pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ló ń rànù lára gbogbo wa tánirú ẹ̀ máa ṣe torí ẹ̀ máa pé ṣé bàbá yẹn ò try bàbá yẹn tún wá ṣàlàyé ẹ̀yin ò wá rí mú síta pé òkè kẹ́ wá rí pọ́ìntì yẹn pé kí ló dé tí Wùnmí gangan wà nínú mọ́tò tí ò lè tẹ̀lé wọn wọlé pẹ̀jọ́ inú ilé ló kú sí bàbá yìí ṣe ń bọ̀ ni bàbá kọ́ mi ni ẹgbà mi kò síbi tá a fẹ́ gbé lọ àṣà lè gbókù yìí lọ́lé ìgbà tó ti mọ nǹkan tó ṣe tó ti lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo station all station close àbí báwo lọ ṣe sọ bàbá oníbàbá ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tún gbéra nínú òru yẹn tó bá mú tọ́wọ́n ọmọ olè bá pàdé bàbá yẹn lọ́nà tó bá lọ ju bàbá oníbàbá sínú àpò tó gbé lọ ṣé ìta sọ yìí náà la máa sọ àwọn ọ̀kà àwọn ọ̀rí yẹn bàbá yẹn tún gba mọ́ṣúárì lọ Wùnmí wà nínú mọ́tò kò bọ́lẹ̀ rí pariwo pé Wùnmí kí nìwọ náà ṣe tó lè bọ́ síta kó pariwo sí ayé látijọ́ tó ti ń sọ tí gbogbo èèyàn ti ń jàtọ̀ kọ ẹ̀kú ẹríjọ́ tí Wùnmí jáde pé àwọn jọ́sìsì fọ́kọ mi àní sísẹ̀ tábàárí jọ́sìsì ká tiẹ̀ gbọ́ pé yóò fò abiamọ abiagba ló bí Mohbad ṣé bá biamọ ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn ẹ wo bàbá tó ti ara tọmọ ẹbọ nínú ìlà yìí lo ẹ̀rọ yẹn oyin tó ṣe wà yẹn ìbànújẹ́ lóyìn máa jẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bàbá múra ẹ ló wọṣọ kò bá rìnrìn dọ̀tí tó bá rìnrìn dọ̀tí náà ẹ ní ọ̀tá bàbá ti ya wèrè kí láì fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ aráyé kó tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn tí bàbá yẹn bá dọ̀tí á ní ẹ̀rí bí ẹni tó yẹ kó fọwọ́ nù lára ẹ̀rí bó ṣe rí ṣé kú ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di wèrè ẹ̀rí orí bó sọ̀rọ̀ gan ma ní ọ bàbá wò lẹ̀ dá lóhùn sẹ́yìn ìrìbó tó gbádùn ni ẹ̀rí bó ṣe múra ṣé Wùnmí ò múra kò lọ patí ni mo yìí dúró ní bí ó tún máa lọ sí Tanzania ìyẹn lóyìn ká mi pé àti bá rí ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ ló máa jẹ́ fún ọ̀tá mi o ipe kó tún wá múra kó tún wá lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn.
ó ti dé Tanzania ó ti débẹ̀ ó ti bọ́lẹ̀
ó ti débẹ̀
wọ́n ti ń sá ó wà ní Tanzania tó kẹ́ lè mọ̀ ó ti lọ Tanzania ọdún tó lọ náà ló máa dé má bá kéèsì ẹ̀ ńlẹ̀.
ẹ̀ka alẹ́ kújọ́ mẹ́ta ò gbogbo lé. ṣé ìyá àwa kan náà lélẹ́yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
ṣé ìyá àwa ayé lélẹ́yìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
àwọn jagunjagun ayé rèé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
tí mo ti gbóhùn yín gbẹ̀yìn was 2023 o.
èmi ti kúrò lórí Facebook.
mo wá yín kiri títí lórí Facebook mi gbúrò yín mọ́.
mo ti kúrò fún wọn. ìlànà àwọn olúwẹ̀ ti dàgbà yìí o gbọ́dọ̀ má bá wọn ṣe rádaràda yẹn.
ó dà pé wọn ò ṣe live on Facebook mọ́. àwọn
ìjà tó jàjàjà já òtàn ṣé yẹn nìyẹn tọ́wọ́n ọmọ yẹn ti dàgbà tó máa lọ́lé ọkọ lọ sí rere tó tún yẹ kó lè náà máa bá wọn ṣe rádaràda kó ní ọmọ wo ta ló fẹ́ fẹ́ tí ìyá ẹ̀ jà
kí ẹ̀ ṣe. wọ́n jọ fojú ara wọn rí.
àjọmú nǹkan lẹ̀ so ìyẹn dẹ̀ ti lọ nìyẹn.
a ti fẹ́ fọlọ́hún.
Olúwa ṣeun.
ẹ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo ṣe gòkè wọ́n ti mọ àwa kọ́sítọ́mà pé comment section làwa máa ń wà. bọ̀ǹkan tí mo ṣe gòkè ni wípé ìyá wa mo mọ̀ pé pàdé yín ni láti ẹjọ́ wà ní island ni.
ẹ wò tíyàn bá ti báyọ̀
gbogbo ìgbà
tó bá ti rí bó ṣe wò ó lòun ṣe fẹ́ ṣèjọba
pátọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ lẹ́wà ìyá wa mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé máa ń stand for truth ṣé mo pé yín náà máa ń support Yomi gbé nǹkan dání pẹ̀lú ẹ̀
èmi ò support Yomi rí o ẹ lọ wo gbogbo kọ́mẹ̀ntì mi látijọ́ tó ti ṣe justice for Mohbad mo fẹ́ kẹ post ẹ̀ síta èmi.
gòkè lọ́dọ̀ láti wọn kí n gòkè. ẹ ń náà mo béèrè pé
tí bá ti wò wọ́n tó bá ti di pé
kí má sùn lójú oorun kí yà wá sọ̀rọ̀ bá sọ lórí wọn.
mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àgbáyé ló ń gbọ́ tó bá ti ń bú bàbá mo máa kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ má wọ kúrò ní ìtòrára mi ò lè gbà kọ́ máa bú bàbá.
ìyá wa
rárá mi ò lè gbà.
pẹ̀lú gbogbo bá ṣe gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí ni ọ̀rọ̀ kíní ayéjẹ tì mà ní everything ṣó yẹ kí láti máa ṣe gbogbo rọ́bìṣì.
èmi ò tiẹ̀
ṣé mo ní pé ẹ mọ̀ pé sábọ̀dù
kò jẹ́ bí
ẹni sùúrù ẹni sùn sọmọ pé sábọọdù ò jẹ̀bi láti fẹ́ràn owó.
Sister Láyínká, ẹ má bring ọ̀rọ̀ Facebook wá sí bí. Ó níbi tó lọ ti yé mi. Pé at least a sọ pé yọ̀kan ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá, ó yẹ kíyàn lè wà á ní gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó tá à ń pariwo kò ń ṣe ní kí n ṣàná la ti ń bá bọ̀bọ̀ ìwí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan báyìí ṣóyè yín. Now look at it. Now you now your integrity ó fi nǹkan kékeré ó fi bà integrity ẹ jẹ́. Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń jà fún kì í ṣe pé maybe wọ́n wá stage fíìmù níbí báyìí. Kì í ṣe pé wọ́n wá sọ ìpòkè o just Mohbad tí wọ́n wá stage níbí báyìí o wípé wọ́n wá ṣe fíìmù ni. Real ni ọmọ èèyàn ló kú.
Ṣé mò ń kàn tí ẹ yé mi ní bó ṣe ti kọ́
ẹ̀
wá jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad lọ tún wá ń fèsì.
Bàbá Mohbad lẹ tún wá ń fèsì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ̀rún Ọlọ́run.
Mo dẹ̀ ara sún mẹ́yìn.
You can imagine ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ̀rún Ọlọ́run àwùjọ ẹ̀yìn pé kí bàbá wá jẹ́ accountability.
Ibi tí bá lọ ni mo lọ.
Accountability wo?
So ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè confuse èmi is a strong fighter. Èèyàn lè confuse mi ẹ̀ bá sọ pé gbogbo àgbà bó bá tó tí o jẹ́ ègèsì bàbá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi màá rárá sún fún ẹni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbà tí mo support AJ mo support ẹ̀ to the last call ni. Àbọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé no going back lèmi èmi strong fighter lèmi tí n bá dúró tìyàn máa dúró tì anywhere ni tó bá takù bàbá yẹn báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe rí kó gbàdúrà kírú ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ kọ́kọ́ fabẹ́rẹ́ gúnra yín kẹ́ tó fi gún ọmọ làkejì míì.
Any little change tó bá ní kó contribute láti máa gbé personal account ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ wàá máa contribute owó. Bàbá Mohbad tí wọ́n contribute fún bàbá yóò wá tọwọ́ bà pọ̀ anybody. Bàbá yóò solicit owó from anybody.
Ṣebí nǹkan tí mo sọ lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù mọ̀mí Zainab láàárọ̀ yìí ni.
Pẹ̀lú ìlọ́pọlọ ó kàn mọ́ tún mọ́ ọkàn sọ pé ń sọ̀rọ̀ accountability. Do you know the meaning of accountability?
Ẹ fèsì bàbá Wùmí tó yẹ kẹ fèsì ẹ lọ fèsì
Wùmí. Èló lówó ẹ̀ ní ìwọ̀n.
Ẹ rí ìyá Mohbad lẹ̀ ẹ fèsì ìyá Mohbad lẹ̀ ẹ rí àdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa drag àdúrà pé kó wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ síta. Ṣé bàbá oníbàbà tó jẹ́ pé tí kóòtù bá dé òun ló máa lọ bọ́ọ̀nì díẹ̀ police station ọlọ́run ti bàbá mọ́lẹ̀ náà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ òun wá kó ọmọ òun yìí. Kí ni ìyá tó bí Mohbad kí ló ṣe?
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò dé àwọn ọ̀dẹ ní dọ́rùn rojọ́ àtàyè yìí lóníkálukú tí mo máa gbàdájọ́ ẹ̀.
Inshallah Kudira tù.
Àti ayé yìí ṣe báwọn kan dó àwọn sardine listen díẹ̀díẹ̀ tí Mọ́mídé Tọ́lá ń sọ mò ń listen díẹ̀díẹ̀ pé àwọn kan ti ń fẹ̀dí ara wọn síta. Nígbà tó ní kálukú ò rí ọ̀rọ̀ jáde mọ́ ibi tí wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ update tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti dí gbogbo lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn tó ń fún wọn ní first hand information láti sáàkì ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ò rí bí gba information mọ́ ọwọ́ ara wọn náà kàn náà fúnra wọn lóògùn jẹ báyìí.
Wọ́n máa kọjú ìjà sí ara nígbà tó bá ti ṣòótọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá wà tó bá ti lè dúró sí di òtítọ́
a máa dé gègé ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ti jẹ jáde.
Wọ́n máa ń tẹ́gbẹ́ yìí ni.
Oníkálukú ti gbìyànjú nípa ti ara but now nípa ti ẹ̀mí Mohbad ló ń jà fún rẹ̀ pé oníyàn ṣe ẹlẹ́bà ṣe àti ẹni tó jẹ́ náà ó wà nípò àìjẹ̀bi.
Bàbá ò fẹ́ jà ó ti gbẹ́jọ́ lọ ó ti gbẹ́jọ́ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé kí bàbá bọ́ síta kó yàdá kó yọ̀gò lẹ ṣe máa mọ̀ pé ó ń jà fọmọ ẹ̀ ìmọ̀ bọ́wọ̀n èèyàn ṣe máa ń ṣe bí ẹni tó ní làákàyè. Bàbá kò wá jọ́sìsì fọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá tún máa wá jọ́sìsì kan tó bá tún máa wá jọ́sìsì kan bàbá tó jẹ́ pé bó ṣe wáyé àdúrà ló yẹ kó máa fi ràn lọ́wọ́ ṣọ́wọ́n tọ́tọ́ ń bo gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ yẹn ṣé tó bá rí bó ṣe máa pa bàbá yẹn gan ṣọ́ọ̀ní pa ni àbọ́lọ́run ò fún wọn ṣe ẹ̀rọ láìpù bàbá yẹn ẹ̀rọ security pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn bàbá máa rìn bó ṣe wáyé á máa bojú wẹ̀yìn because ìdùnnú àwọn tó ń bá pò pé òun fẹ́ mọkú tó pọmọ òun ìdùnnú wọn kọ́ náà kọ́ máa rí bàbá yẹn kó máa rìn tó bá rọ́gbọ́n tó lè fi pa bàbá yẹn pé wọ́n ṣàwájọ́ sísè ó ṣàfẹ́ gbọ́ wọn síta wọ́n máa ṣe náà jókòó kẹrù ó pé inú ewu gan ni bàbá yẹn wà báwo ló ṣe ń sùn.
Mo láìkí mọ́mì tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí I need the same spirit.
Wo pé báwo ni bàbá yìí ṣe ń sùn ẹni tó ń jàjà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn tó wà ni bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ ta tọ́ tí wọ́n ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa fàdúrà ràn lọ́wọ́ pé ọlọ́run á dẹ́mi bàbá yìí sí ọlọ́run á fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ní jọ́sìsì ẹ̀ẹ́rọ yẹn kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn ojú wọn kò lè mọ̀ kí bàbá Mohbad báyìí máa rántí pé òun ò mà rí Mohbad bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ Mohbad má ti lọ ṣó gbọ́dọ̀ máa pè wọ́n ṣáwọn ọmọ nǹkan ọmọ pèsè ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe nínú ẹ̀ ni ọlọ́run tí bá kọ̀ wo báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń ṣe ìkà dẹ ni wọ́n ìkà ni wọ́n because àwọn kan kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sára ni wọ́n kọ́ gbàdúrà ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ tún èèyàn ní pèsè ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún fa abẹ́rẹ́ gun again ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún bà nínú jẹ́ ẹ̀ tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú sí bàbá yẹn ó ga o.
kò sí wàhálà yà wá báwa ṣe máa sọ náà rè ìkàkà oníkà rere abẹ́rẹ́.
Inshallah o àfi tí ó bá sọ́dọ̀ lókè.
àwọn host tí wọ́n dúró tán gallant.
bàbá wa béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín mọ́ ẹ̀bùn
wọn dákẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ
fún autopsy ó ti gbà á kò gbé gbàgbára dọ́dọ̀ yín lójoojúmọ́ pé kẹ́ máa dáwó fún àwọn èèyàn kọ́ ni Yomi tó dáwó fún tó rí wájú tí ọ̀rẹ́ yìí tó parọ́
láti máa kọ́ yín àrùtì lọ́la.
kò sí kò òun náà kọ́ lóye láyé ó mọ̀ ọ̀nà àti báwo sista Kọfí ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ call me out ifún kíni ipe mò ń sọ opinion mi mò ń sọ nǹkan tí ṣé òun ò ṣe nǹkan tó wù lórí platform ẹ̀ ni àbí mo bá sọ pé kọ́ má bú bàbá ń bẹ̀ mọ́ àbí mo bá sọ ńgbà tó ti jẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn sọ nǹkan tó bá mú èmi náà ni máa ṣe náà báwo làǹtí Kọfí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ fìyẹn lẹ̀ o làǹtí gọ́mọ̀ náà láíláí fún báwo.
tí ó lè ṣe kankan fún yàwá ní títẹ̀.
ẹja tibẹ̀ ẹja kọ̀ tibẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe jẹ́.
mọ́mí Kọfí ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó dùn mẹ́mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí kò sí ọ́pdẹ̀tì mọ́ oníkálukú kan ń jáporó kiri ni kò sí ọ́pdẹ̀tì kò sí pé
ọkọ tiẹ̀ jáporó títí wọ́n tún aṣọ ara wọn síta làdúrà tèmi ọlọ́run ò ní láwọn ibi tó ti ń sọ náà lọ ti máa gbé nǹkan tó máa gbé òótọ́ dání níṣẹ̀dá bàbá Mohbad ló máa tì wọ́n jáde àti ṣẹ̀dá Mohbad gangan.
àmín.
wọ́n àwọn fúnra wọn lọ́ọ́ máa jà títí tó máa gbé jọ́sìsì jáde fáwa láti máa rí òótọ́ àwa ṣe hàn ṣẹ́ tí rí ṣó ti tọ́ bí.
ẹ má wọrí
àwọn òní kọ́ máa jà kọ́ kárí
kiri wọ́n ń lọ kiri ibẹ̀ náà justice lè jáde ń bẹ̀.
iṣẹ́ àlà ò lágbára ọlọ́run àmọ́ bọ́lọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́run ló pe wá.
gbogbo ìbéèyàn kan ló sunkún bí ẹni máa kú lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí.
ọ̀nà ara ló ń gbé wá iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀hún náà wọ́n iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ṣèbí dẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ ara wọn jọ ń dẹkú ni dẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ ń dẹkú ikú ń dẹ dẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ a máa wo bó ṣe lọ ojú rẹ̀ ìran rẹ̀ àwa ni wọn gbọmọ sí mọ́ọ̀gì ọmọ àlọ sọmọ spiriti Mohbad ti lọ bọ́dì ló kù.
ìjẹ̀bù ní iṣẹ́ òǹbírọ̀.
kan kí bàbá tún wá sọ pé òkè ọmọ yìí ti pẹ́ ní mọ́ọ̀gì o ẹ̀yin tó ń bàbá ò tí ì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń bú bàbá tẹ́ ń kọ bàbá oníbàbá bọ́ṣọ ṣé bàbá wa tún sọ pé ẹ gbé ọmọ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ káwọn tún lọ sí ó ti pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí bàbá má dá wọn lóhùn o mo tiẹ̀ kúkú jẹ́rìí bàbá ìgbà kó gbọ́ṣù tì ní orí ẹlẹ́gàn ló burú so bàbá ò ní dá wọn lóhùn wọ́n ṣe ń fi wọ́n pe gí ọ ti gé bàbá létí lọ so àwọn ló ní ìṣòro wọn kọ́ máa kárì ẹ̀ sórí wọ́n á rú ìṣòro yẹn títí ọrùn àwọn ọ̀wọ̀n.
ó tẹ̀ wá tó máa kan ní ọ̀sán yìí tó ń sunkún lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù láti. ẹ lọ sí ọmọ yẹn kí bàbá yẹn kó sọmọ yẹn
kò sí bàbá ni o madam Kọfí madam Kọfí fẹ́ rògbò bàbá ni o àwọn náà ló tún wá sọ pé kí ló dé bàbá ti mọ̀ kó ti kówó jẹ bàbá ti jẹwó bàbá ò ṣe kinní kankan bàbá mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló na ọmọ bàbá mọ̀ pé kinní kan ti lọ ṣe mítìnì ọwọ́ sórí wèrè tí ẹlòmíà kàn máa sọ sórí wèrè akọ̀dédé.
ẹ bá mi béèrè pé ibo ni Andy wà lẹ́yìn Andy. nígbà tó wáyá Látàní àwọn tí Kọfí ò kì í fẹ́ kí n máa pè yẹn tí kò fẹ́ kí kọ́ máa wá bí yẹn tínú ẹ̀ máa ń bàjẹ́ yẹn ó yá wọ́n títí dè ní láti ìgbà tán tí wàá ba platform ẹ̀jẹ̀ títí dè ní wọn tí wàá sókè mọ́. Andy ti ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ó ti
ọ̀rọ̀ pásítọ̀ kan ló fi ganu sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pásítọ̀ kan ló ń ganu sí lórí YouTube ní ìsìnkú ṣípin tó bá ti bá yé yẹn jọ tán a tún padà wá sí bí mo ká lórí YouTube mú yẹn.
kọ́ máa lọ kí.
ṣé ire.
ṣẹ́dẹ̀rí ọmọ wa jókòó mo wá ru ọ̀rọ̀ wọn pípù yìí mo wá rí i pé wọ́n mọ òótọ́ wọ́n kàn ń ṣèkà ni kí bàbá má dá wọn lóhùn o bí bàbá bá lọ sí àwọn náà ló máa ní
ìyáwá
bàbá ti gbá pọ́ìntì ó tún wá ní kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́sùn ọmọ
ìyáwá ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn pípù ṣe rí wọn mọ òótọ́ ọmọ ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ pé bàbá ló ṣe báyìí bàbá ló wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wọ́n fẹ́ fi ìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ torí ẹ lè béèrè pé kán mú ẹ̀rí wá kán rí mú jáde wọ́n wá ń sọ pé kí bàbá lọ ṣe báyìí kó lọ ṣe báyìí kó lọ ṣe báyìí so that wọ́n lè fi ìdí ẹ̀rí títí wọ́n lè fi múlẹ̀ pé tí o bá ṣe pé báyìí ṣé ó yẹ kí bàbá ṣe báyìí.
bàbá gan ò jẹ́ ṣe.
bàbá dẹ̀ ti gbọ́n bàbá ti ní sàn nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn tí sàn bá ti ní kàn ṣe pé kọ́ má ṣe báyìí wọn ò ní ṣe àwọn gan wọn ti ya gíràn gíràn fẹjà lọ́wọ́ ìwà yìí.
òwò àjọ sísì mo ní èèyàn òwò àjọ sísì ó ní lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé kókó àgbẹ̀ àtọ̀bẹ síta lẹ máa fi mọ̀ fún wájú ó dáa ẹ tiẹ̀ fi bàbá dẹ̀ Yọ̀mí ṣàlóhùn òun gbé dání òun wájọ sí sọ́dẹ̀ tí ṣé Yọ̀mí wọ́n náà dẹ̀ tí wá rí jọ́sí.
ní ìjẹta Yọ̀mí sì ń bá wọn fà á lórí mojolúwa àbí mojoyí wípé àníṣe àní lọ́ọ̀yà yìí la máa gbà lọ́ọ̀yà ìkan ní wọ́n wá ti sọ pé ìkan owó ṣàfẹ́kún owó yẹn bọ́ síta but wọ́n ṣe wà talakamas
èmi ò mọ pé yìí náà wọ́n ṣe èmi máa wò wọ́n lọ́ọ̀kan ni owó
talakamas
wọn kí ìlú ọbẹ̀ máa wò wọ́n lọ́ọ̀kan máa gbọ́ tí lóòrùn máa dúró burúkú
ó sì gan ebi ń pa
títí ayé kí public lawyer ẹ̀kọ́ tún gbọ́ public lawyer ló máa fi gbẹ̀yìn.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún kò sí tí Yọ̀mí bá lọ dídí 2 hours.
Public lawyer náà ni.
Public lawyer ló máa fi gbẹ̀yìn owó dídá ló
mi mọ̀ pé yìí náà mi mọ̀ pé ń gbọ́.
owó dídá mo stream ẹ̀ ní ìjẹta títí tí ó sún mi mo kúrò bẹ̀.
àti Yọ̀mí ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ń lè tí.
ṣé tiẹ̀ ti ráwọn ti pláfọ́ọ̀mù bọ̀dá mi á tún ti máa wo Yọ̀mí lọ́ọ̀kan o á wò pé ó tún ti múùfù síbòmí wọ́n máa sọ pé bàbá olórí burúkú ni mo bá yìí wọ́n ní ẹ̀sán.
ìṣòro ẹ̀kún ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín most of them wọ́n ti pààrọ̀ aṣọ wọ́n ti wá ibi ìbàdàn náà wà mo ti sọ fún láti gbogbo gifters ẹ̀ pátá mo ti gbà kó wá ṣèfẹ́nu ẹ̀ mo ti gba gbogbo gifters láti gbogbo ògo láti mo ti gbà sọ́wọ́ mi.
ẹjọ́ ẹ má ṣe ìjọba dáadáa.
mo ti gbà kò rí lo mo ní kò lò mo tì pé kò lo ògùn ẹ̀ kò lò
ẹ mọ ọkọ tó náà ṣe ó ń calm down fọwọn kí àwọn kinní ẹ ní ipe so that ẹ mọ wọn ò ní lè lọ kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé èyí tó bá máa.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn àwọn pátá
ìyá wa ẹ̀yin sùn ṣe rí àwọn tí ó jẹ́ fáǹsì láti tó ń jẹ́ gidi àwọn tí wọ́n support ẹ̀ torí pé ó ń support bàbá Mohbad ni àwọn yẹn gangan ni fáǹsì láti wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lọ. àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sìn tẹ́ ẹ̀ rí yẹn gbogbo wọn pátá àtọ̀dọ̀ òmìnira ti wá bọ̀ wọ́n change aṣọ ni wọ́n pààrọ̀ ojú ni wọ́n pààrọ̀ orúkọ ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn tó ok kọ́ọ̀lì mélòó lẹ̀ rí sìn kọ́ọ̀lì mélòó náà tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ pé kọ́ọ̀lù ni wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ positively bọ̀ nísìnyìí ó dára sí kíní kan fáǹsì yín gidi ni mí o bó ti tẹ̀lé yín ti pẹ́ kíní kan bàbá yẹn ọ máa ṣe kíní kan ní bàbá yẹn ọ máa ṣe wọn ò fẹ́ justice àní pé kíní gbogbo wọn yẹn àtọ̀dọ̀ tẹ́mì láti àti tẹ́mì wọ́n jọ ń share views ni wọ́n jọ máa ń ṣe views tí láti bá ti jáde for that period ẹ lọ wo views tèmi ó máa wá sílẹ̀ ni ó máa já ọ̀ǹtì tó bá tó parí show wọ́n tún wọ́ padà lọ síbi tó ti wá wọ́n jọ ṣe
ọ̀dọ̀ wọn tèmi yẹn torí mo ti wọ́n máa ní lọ́sìsì ni wọ́n mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ tiẹ̀ lọ gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn yẹn sọ rárá ní tiẹ̀ fẹ́ tiẹ̀ wẹ̀.
wọ́n mọ̀ pé láti ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn.
mi ì lérò bẹ́ẹ̀ láti ò lè ṣe.
ó ṣe dàrẹ́tì.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ó ń ṣe dàrẹ́tì.
èmi máa yí
ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ó ń ṣe dàrẹ́tì kì í ṣe pé wọ́n wá bá pé wá máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa. ṣó ti yé kì í ṣe pé wọ́n wá bá bọ̀ ṣe rí nǹkan tí wọ́n táwọn náà ń recruit èèyàn fún pé kán máa ṣe fáwọn ni láti ń ṣe. so ó ń ṣe tó fi ń favour wọn.
àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Wùnmí ni ṣẹ̀mọ̀ pé bọ̀dà láti kò sí ìtò kan whatever ní platform anyhow irú wa ògiri wa ṣẹ̀mọ̀ pé lómi àṣọ.
ẹni tó bá máa gbé story irọ́ wá tó máa ẹ ṣàmọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ẹni tó bá máa gbé story irọ́ wá nípa bàbá Mohbad tó máa fabricate irọ́ nípa bàbá Mohbad tí ó máa fi jẹ́ kí views wá in fact òkè báyìí ni láti máa ń wò most times views yẹn ló máa ń wò views tí ò lè dá kankan fún ẹ kò wà monetize.
kódà kéèyàn mẹ́rin
country tó wà kò wà monetized views ò lè jáwó fún ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ òní náà àwọn èèyàn máa fi dùn tó máa fi wá ju róòsì fún ẹ tá a fi ju lion wọ́n máa ń fún Latin lion wọ́n máa ń fún ní anything ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń dùn mọ́ àwọn tó wà ń lé létí òun nínú wọn máa fi ń dùn tó máa fi ń gift nísìnyí gift mélòó ló ó tún máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ̀ ní fún €3 gan kò pa €3 mọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn pa €3 mọ́.
sista Sophie kílẹ̀ yín lérò pé yọkọ̀ tiẹ̀ lè ṣe láàrin méjì yẹn bí akíyàn parí ìjọ wọn àti bàbá ni.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ìyàwó ẹ jẹ́ kémi sọ fún yín ẹ má bínú mà àná bọ̀dá láti pé Labi ṣe mọ̀ pé bọ̀dá láti àti Labi wọn jọ ń kó la ó wá kàn pẹ̀lú Labi ó wá ní Labi mi ti fẹ́ béèrè nǹkankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkankan lèmi náà mo bá dẹ etí mi lẹ́pẹ̀já gbọ́ ni bọ̀dá láti bá ní ṣé òòrò pé ó yẹ kí bàbá kọ́ pé gbogbo wa jọ kí wọ́n try láti settle different.
ó ti oko láìkí
wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún Labi
ó yìí nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá mi.
lọ́wọ́ bá ń gbọ́ mo record ẹ̀ náà bọ̀dá láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún Labi ó ní kí ni Labi rò.
Kush títí Kush ẹ ṣá nǹkan sáré sọ kankan mọ́mí àwa ẹ good evening ma.
we good evening ìyá mi.
mo gbọ́ bẹ̀ ṣe analyse tó dẹ̀ ó make sense dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan sìn tó jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ sọ pé kí títí fún mi ní 1 minute làásì ò lè kú rẹ bàbá ò lè ṣẹ́tù ìjà mọ́mí àwa number 1 bàbá àti Láti ló ń jà kì í ṣe Láti àtàwa ló ń jà ẹ understand tó bá wá ní ṣé ó fẹ́ kí bàbá wa bẹ òun ni tó fi sọ pé kí bàbá wa parí ìjà bí ó fẹ́ lọ bẹ bàbá.
ó lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyẹn wàá mọ̀ náà ni.
so bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ó lè fẹ́ràn bàbá
ọwọ́ tóun
bá fẹ́ràn bàbá kó pe bàbá kó ní bàbá kò sọ́ọ̀rì kó àti bàbá parí ìjà ó pẹ́ Láti àtẹ̀mí ò jà bàbá ló ń bú bàbá ló ń jáde fún tí àwọn èèyàn fi sọ pé why tó fi ń jáde fún bàbá right about now Láti àti yọkọ jà Láti àti lady Confy ò jà Láti àti mọ́mí ẹ̀yẹ́ tí ò jà.
mo mọ̀ pé ìjà bàbá là ń jà pé kọ́yé bú bàbá
yìí. ẹ̀yin adama ta ni bàbá wa fẹ́ parí ìjà fún nígbà táwa pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ò jà àwa gbogbo wa pátápátá àti Láti ò jà. Láti àti bàbá ló ń jà.
bàbá ló jẹ́ kó kún àwa náà.
nǹkan tẹ́mi sọ ni pé Láti àti bàbá ló ń jà àbí.
èmi ò lérò pé bàbá níbì kankan tó fi bá Láti jà torí mi wọ̀ sí bàbá.
ẹni sùúrù ok ẹ jẹ́ ká pè báyìí pé Láti ló ń bá bàbá jà. ok nígbà tí Láti ń bá bàbá jà
ẹ má bínú ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tèmi ṣe sọ pé bàbá ò bá Láti jà bàbá ò jáde kó wá ṣe ṣó kó kó àwọn èèyàn jọ kó máa bú Láti.
yẹrí mà Láti ló sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ pé ǹjẹ́ ìlà bí òru kó yẹ kí bàbá jáde? That's the second time or the third time tí màá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Mo wá ń rò lọ́kàn mi pé tó bá mọ̀ pé ìjà yìí tó ń bá bàbá jà ò ti sú ẹ. Sọ fún àwọn ajá orí platform ẹ pé bàbá ẹ má bú bàbá mọ́ o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ bẹ̀ bàbá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ bẹ̀ bàbá. But know that pé kó wá jáde kó máa pa àwọn ẹ̀ pé ṣé kò rò bóyá ó yẹ kí bàbá jáde.
àwa Yorùbá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó ti ṣe wá rí báwo nìyàn ṣe máa wá tó máa ní òun fáìtì fún ọmọ èèyàn tẹ́tù máa bàjà àbí I don't know níbi abẹ́mi dẹ̀ ṣe ń rorí ni.
Nǹkan tó ṣe Láti tó fi bá bàbá jà bàbá kọrin ní studio Láti ò mákẹ́tì orin bàbá Láti ò dẹ̀ fún bàbá lówó bàbá dẹ̀ rí i pé kò tún ní wá dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àti ọ̀gá ẹ̀ Naira Marley ojú bàbá ti là ọgbọ́n ti dé bàbá dẹ̀ pọ̀ sókè rajà wọ́n wá ibi míì sí lọ ṣe orin míì ìgbà tó máa ṣe orin míì ó bá Láti lójijì Láti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bínú torí pé orin míì ò gba ọ̀dọ̀ wọn jáde ibi tí ẹ̀tanú yẹn ti wọnú Láti nìyẹn ìgbà tó ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Láti one gang fight lábẹ́ kò jáde straight kó bá bàbá jà kò jáde straight tó ń kó àwọn tó bá bàbá jà wọn máa bú bàbá lórí platform òun tó ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn bí pé kọ́ máa call bàbá out kó lóun lọ mú mi irọ́ ló pa bí pé kí nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kó lọ wá bí sáàsì irọ́ ló pa ìgbà tó ti ń ṣèwọ̀n yẹn títí then ìgbà tó tún wáyá ló wá ní accountability tí bàbá ṣe kò tẹ́ òun lọ́rùn ó sì wá máa bèrè accountability yẹn mi wá dáhùn pé ìgbà tó fi wá máa bèrè accountability owó tó dá sáàkáǹtì more than 10 times ẹni méjì gbáko ni mo wà lábẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn tó dáwó fún tòkú £1 fún òfin ní wọn lówó yẹn ojókòó lé àwọn tó dẹ̀ dáwó yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ ibi tí mo ti wá sọ lẹ́nìkan tó lára àwọn tó dá owó yẹn ti wá sọ pé àwọn tiẹ̀ ti máa lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó Ganiyu àbí Ganiyat àti owó ẹnìkan ibi tọ́rọ̀ accountability ti kan Láti máa gbélébù nìyẹn. Now ìgbà tí ìwọ gbowó kan tó kó lẹ̀ tí bàbá gbowó tó fi ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe tó nítorí pé kò bá ṣàlàyé bọ́n ṣe ná owó as time goes on gbẹ̀ni Láti ṣẹ̀yẹ̀ wá jáde ṣẹ̀yẹ̀ wá fi ìjà bàbá tó ṣẹ̀ wá gbé síta tó lò fẹ́ fracalize tó fi ìjà yẹn tó fi rẹ́ gbogbo òsì tí wọn ò gbà fún ó fi rẹ́ wọn lójú nísìnyí nígbà tí wá ní òṣè fraka mọ́ ṣẹ́ fracalize ó ti tú làkìní.
Bàbá òun ṣọmọdé téèyàn lè fọ́ sí bàbá ṣe nǹkan tí ò bá fẹ́ ṣe.
Nọ́ọ̀sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kán sọ yìí pé mọ́mí àwa ẹ̀gbọ́n sórí mi.
Yes, ma.
Orí platform Láti ni wọ́n ti sọ pé no to inquest. Wọ́n bá sọ pé no to inquest táwọn ọmọ Ìkòròdú gbogbo wọn á dà lọ́tọ́ no to inquest. Wọ́n bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kọ́ wá cancel inquest kí ni Láti máa jòkó tá a máa ṣe lórí TikTok.
Ṣé ẹ tiẹ̀ dúró ná ṣọ́wọ́n ló bí ọmọ ni tó máa wá sọ pé bí ẹni tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ní bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe
ìyá Mohbad money and Ganiyat ìyá Mohbad money and Ganiyat owó méjì tó gbà tí òkú sílẹ̀ nìyí kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọn ò béèrè accountability lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bóyá ẹgbẹ́ tó dàbí ọ̀pá lódó tó dàbí ìlú ọ̀bọ yẹn tó gbẹ tó torí gbogbo yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó gbà gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ní orí bíbà iná láìkè tí wọn ò mọ sórí ẹ̀ láti orí Facebook tó ń pè ní bọ̀dá.
Ìtorí mo rántí èmi ò ní fẹjọ́ ṣègbè o kó tó di pé sísá kan fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fún àti fèsì mò ń gbọ́ tó wọ̀nù ẹ̀ pé kó wọ̀nù àwọn tó wà lórí platform àtàwọn tó wà ní comment tó ṣe kinní yẹn at least for good 2 weeks kó tó di pé wọ́n wá yíjú padà sí pé
ìyá wa kò tí ì sí Láti kò tí ì sí Láti máa jà kú ni wọ́n ní ká play Yọ̀mílólè ní kí n jókòó Yọ̀mílólè ní kí n dìde.
Ilẹ̀ ti ṣú ni ilẹ̀ ti náà ìyá wa ní láìpẹ́ ìyá wa ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí Láti gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí mọ̀mí Turkish jí gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tó ti sọ ṣe rí ibi tí bàbá Mohbad nǹkan kan ló máa fi sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ṣe ọ́ a ní bàbá Mohbad pé onígewédú a ló lọ pé onígewédú lọ́dọ̀ kọfí a ló lọ pé onígewédú bẹ́ẹ̀ now ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ ìkèwé bàbá Mohbad wọn ò burú láti ganan máa ń sábà hélì jù tó máa ń sábà make references sí.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ló máa ń pè wò.
ló máa ń sábà make references sí. So ọ̀dọ̀ Láti náà ti ṣẹ́rí àwọn Andy tí mo pe Láti fún pé àwọn people máa borí platform ẹ̀ jẹ́. ṣẹ́rí ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ tó kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ẹ pé ó máa jẹ́ everybody bọ́ torí Kàrímọ́ àwọn old friend ẹ̀ tá ti jọ wà tipẹ́tipẹ́ ó máa jẹ́ everybody bọ́ ni àwọn èèyàn wá sábọ́n ṣe sáì náà ni wọ́n ṣe sá gbà yẹn di Naija tìtorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe sá nígbà yẹn di Naija gba tí òun àti Kàrímọ́ tó wá jà tí olúkálukú wá wà láàyè tẹ̀ di Naija wá tún wá padà wá sórí platform ló wá sọ fún pé tìtorí Kàrímọ́ ló ń ṣe sá kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ pé bọ́ọ̀sìn yọ everywhere tó ti calm òun ti padà the same thing ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn now àwọn akọ àwọn anti-justice wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń dẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ àwọn anti-justice wọ́n ti ń dẹ́ tipẹ́ pé àwọn máa mú wálẹ̀ pé àwọn máa mú platform yẹn wálẹ̀ so that platform yẹn á lè jẹ́ -1 nínú justice for Mohbad.
Ó ti yé mi. Ó ti yé mi.
Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń dọdẹ bẹ̀ yẹn èmi dẹ̀ ti sọ fún pé orí platform ẹ̀ yìí pé wọ́n ń fojú sí lára wọ́n fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ pé
nǹkan
yes so gbà tí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kó àwọn èèyàn yẹn wá tó ti ń ṣègbà yẹn ló ti ń finú bá bàbá Mohbad jà tó ti wá kó àwọn èèyàn wá wọ́n wá sọ oríṣiríṣi ló di pé accountability tí bàbá ṣe yẹn kò dá àwọn lọ́rùn àwọn fẹ́ kó tún wá ṣe again àwọn fẹ́ kó wá mú statement ẹ̀ wá pé torí kò tẹ especially olórí olóríṣi ó lọ títí yẹn ó ní kò tẹ́ òun lọ́rùn sẹ́ẹ̀ ó lóun fẹ́ kó tún jáde ó lówó òun ò lè lọ gbé kinní kan so wọ́n ṣàpariwo yẹn ariwo yẹn náà pa títí tí ń gbà nígbà tí Láti fẹ́ wá close ló wá di pé ló wá ṣe fídíò Láti ló lè ní Yomi ló lè ní kí n jókòó pé gbogbo owó tó ń gan pa nínú justice for Mohbad pé gbà mí kò tó 3 euro pé 3 euro ló ń gbà pé ige wéjú náà ń fóun pé wọn à ń ṣe ṣó ige wéjú ni wọ́n ń fóun. ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó ṣe
ìkọrin ni.
yes pé ige wéjú pé bàbá gan rárá irọ́ pé ìpè bàbá náà níṣẹ́ ló ń jà kiri Ṣàǹṣìtù wọn ṣe kankan kò gbọ́n kankan látẹnu wọn òun gbọ́n kankan láti ẹnu bàbá gbogbo ẹ̀ kàn dúró wẹ́lo àwọn wọn kò sí kankan kò sí update kò sí anything Yomi nìkan ló gbé dání ó wá ń fi Yomi in that case ẹ rí i pé ó wá ń gbé Yomi lé orí iṣẹ́ tí bàbá ń ṣe àti iṣẹ́ tó ti àti ó tún wá rí dínkù ara ẹ̀ ó tún rubbish everybody pé Yomi tó dé lánàá yìí òun ni áńgẹ́lì tó dé tó wá fẹ́ gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tó ń gangan ṣe láti 2023 ó rubbish ẹ̀ torí Yomi tí ò gbé ní tìǹda Yomi tẹ́ pé Yomi sọ wípé tí bàbá bá san 50 million naira fún pé ṣó burú jù pé tó bá san 50 yes mo ní rẹ́kọ̀dù yẹn pé ṣé tó bá san 50 million naira fún pé gbà mo gbé fún ẹ bóyá lọ máa wá justice fọmọ mi
kí ló dé
lọ máa wá yes now ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan báyìí gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ni àwọn èèyàn ti mọ̀.
ṣé àwọn náà lè gbé padà rò pé ṣé àwọn èèyàn àwọn ẹlòmíì tó jẹ́ pé orí wọn pé máa padà rò pé àti bàbá gbọ́ngàn tó yẹ kó máa fáìtì
ọmọ ìwà believe everybody ló ronú bíi ti ọ̀rọ̀ ti Láti irọ́ ó ní owó nu GoFundMe yẹn pò ló yẹ kán kó fún nǹkan tí Yomi fi ń bá bàbá Mohbad jà nìyẹn o.
orí ẹ̀ ló burú.
ó ní kí ló dé tán fi kówó fún ó ní kí ló dé tán fi dáwó fún. ó ní ó ní foundation ló yẹ kán kówó fún so bí kí náà ti ń pè bí ó ṣe jèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lára bàbá Mohbad níjọ́ yẹn nìyí. Bàbá Mohbad tá à ń sọ yìí ẹlẹ́ran ara ni ṣé wàá ṣe èmi ni ó wá máa wá ní ẹnìkan wá kó àwọn olórí burúkú kan wá sórí platform á máa dìtẹ̀ má máa bú má máa ṣépè fún mi. Bàbá Mohbad èèyàn ni
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ok kì í ṣe pé bàbá Mohbad kúkú padà àbí pé bóyá kìíní bàbá Mohbad fi dáṣà ni àwọn náà fi dáṣà ni because ó ń dùn wọn náà ó ń dùn máa yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe fún because gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tí Wùmí bá rí nǹkan tó máa pa máa yẹn immediately sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ yẹn because bàbá yẹn nìkan ló ń dá gbogbo ẹ̀ òun ló ń darú òun ló ń dá everything rú fún Wùmí òun ló ń dá program
bribe bọ́bá fún bribe bàbá
ó mọ̀ pé kò ní gbà
ó mọ̀ pé bàbá yóò ní gbà bàbá gbọ́ngàn ní problem.
so wọ́n frustrate máa yìí ẹ̀yin tún sọ pé wá jà fún ẹ tún frustrate sí ẹ ṣé ẹ kò ṣe lẹ́ran ara yín.
á dá fún yín mà
ó dùn máa yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn then Láti ó ní tìrìrò ìgbà tó ti ń gba láyọ̀ ṣé tìrìrò ní láyọ̀ ìgbà tó ti ń gba láyọ̀ tó ti ń gba universe tó ti ń gba oríṣiríṣi tó ti ń gba everything ṣó sọ jáde.
tó bá tiẹ̀ jọ́rọ̀ kó ọmọnìyàn jà fún àlùbáríkà ṣe béèyàn lẹ́yìn àlùbáríkà nìyẹn.
Láti ò lè ṣe kò sí prógámù míì tí Láti lè ṣe tí kì í ṣe justice for Mohbad tó lè gba gift mo máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ kò lè pa ibo ló ti fẹ́ rí €5 kò lè pa €3 tó sọ yẹn kò lè pa ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe justice lórúkọ ọmọ bàbá Mohbad yìí náà ni at least wọ́n tẹ̀ ṣe àfiṣe kì í ṣe pé bóyá kó máa ní ẹ bàbá Mohbad ẹ ṣe ọ ẹ ṣe but wọ́n tẹ̀ máa fi ọkàn kan ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó wá tún wá ń sọ sílùú ṣé kí ni kí bàbá Mohbad ṣe kí ni kó ṣe ó gbá €3 kìíní ìjọ tó ti pa tó ti pa €50 tó ti mú €50 lọlé
wọ́n tún rí pé àwọn tó ń bàjà fọ́ wọ́n kọjú ìjà sọ́dún. bàbá yẹn máa wò ó pé ẹ wò báwọn pípọ̀ ìṣètúlẹ̀ ọ̀tọ́ dìfẹ́sì òun náà fà lọ́hùn yẹn.
nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn lè fi vent nìyẹn bàbá yẹn vent pẹ̀lú àṣà tí wọ́n dá níjọ́ yẹn wọ́n fi vent nìyẹn.
Bàbá ẹgbẹ́ mi ṣe rí bàbá kọ orin yẹn kó mi lérò pé bàbá yẹn mí yẹn ipe àbí láti fi bá wọn jà.
Bàbá ń bẹ̀ wọ́n pé òkè o ìgèrè sídà àwọn èèyàn tètè lè mọ̀ pé òkè o ẹ̀yin ti gèrè dò ìwọ ọba lè rí afẹ́fẹ́ o tó ń ganu kiri o ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o ẹ̀yin ìyẹn bẹ̀ wọ́n fún mi o. Wọ́n sọ pé tìtò ó tún wá ń parọ́ wá tún wá máa parọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad ó gba ọmọọṣẹ́ ẹ̀. ọmọ yẹn dé ọmọ yẹn ti wá.
inú àwọn àtijọ́ sísá wa máa wá dùn á tún wá máa fi bàbá yẹn.
wọ́n wá lo platform yẹn wọ́n wá bú bàbá yẹn.
mọ́mí kọ́fì ẹyin jú fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí ẹyin jú fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ wọ́n ti ń bẹ̀yìn comment section.
ó yá sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ mute.
ẹ káàárọ̀ mà ẹ má bínú gbogbo ilé ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́mí àwa ni mo fẹ́ sáré bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ẹ ń gbọ́ mi àbí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún mọ́mí àwa ni.
mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
yes ṣe rí láti ní nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ni ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ ṣé ìmọ̀ ni wisdom what is wisdom in
Yorùbá. bẹ́ẹ̀ni òun ni ẹ gẹ̀ẹ́tẹ̀.
yes ṣe rí Láti ò need láti máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún owó because tó bá ní owó náà tí ò bá ní ọgbọ́n tó fẹ́ fi ṣe owó yẹn kàn máa useless. máa yẹn nídìí ọgbọ́n ó yẹ kó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ọgbọ́n láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ lóru because ọgbọ́n nìkan nìyẹn lè fi ìrìn àjò ayé ní àárín yìí get because lórí platform yẹn mi ò rí sign of pé èèyàn ní ọgbọ́n lórí. O ò lè jáde pé o fẹ́ wá ṣe program kí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbá ẹ lọ gbá ẹ bọ̀ gbá ẹ lọ títí o máa fi parí program yẹn ìwọ gan ò ní rí ọ̀rọ̀ 10 minutes sọ tó dájú tó jẹ́ pé tó máa ní òsì ló sọ.
òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ni.
tí ẹ bá wá sọ fún mi pé Láti ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe irọ́ ni o Láti mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ìka ní Láti o.
kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kó ṣe rí irú madam kọfíìsì yìí ò lè gbé wèrè wá sórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù wọn kó má dá padà fún ẹ. wọ́n lè kọ́kọ́ free ẹ̀ wọ́n á fún ẹ wọ́n ní wọ́n máa dá padà ní tó bá ti rí pé tó bá ti lè cooperate kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ń bíbà tó fẹ́ wá máa wá da ibi ìrú kó ṣì dànù ni ṣe rí òun lè la ojú abẹ ní kò ní problem ẹ̀.
mọ́mí àwa nǹkan tí
mo kó fèsì wọn kó sọ pé no ipò fẹ́rù nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù mi ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́
nǹkan tèmi ṣe wá
ṣe nìyẹn kó má lùsí wọn.
ok nǹkan tèmi ṣe wá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ni wípé ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa bàbá oníbàbá lẹ́kún ṣó yẹ ká wá máa fi sọ pé àfẹ́ lùsù followers.
èmi náà nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí i ẹ rí pé torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe lọ́bẹ̀ ṣe bóun ni mò ń sọ ní gbogbo ẹ mọyì èèyàn tó ń wò wá káàkiri gbogbo òun náà máa play ẹ̀ fún máa gbọ́ náà.
ṣé rí èmi tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí orí
mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí irú láìfi irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà.
mọ́mí àwa ọ̀dọ̀ láti ni mo máa ń wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án tó bá ṣíṣú ẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni mo máa wà. ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímù ò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá tí Ọlọ́run ti ṣí èmi lójú bẹ̀rẹ̀ tèmi ti sá kúrò ń bẹ̀ because èmi ò kí tèmi bá ti ń gbọ́ ìkìlọ̀ tí n bá ti sá máa padà tẹ́ èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ bá wọn gba ègún bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mi ti mọ̀ kó máa tó báyìí lórí platform yẹn tèmi ti lọ. nǹkan tèmi ṣe wá sọ pé láti mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni wípé nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímù bẹ́lẹ̀ láti máa sọ wípé tí ẹ bá ti lè gba Kàrímù kẹfẹ tẹ bá ti lè gbà mọ́ra dẹ máa sọ pé kò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ tẹ bá ti lè tolerate ẹ kẹfílẹ kẹṣẹ
ìmájì àdéhùn dídé ìjọ tí mo rí Kàrímù tó ń dráàgì ẹ tó gbé fọ́tò tó tún ṣí orí mo fẹ́ lè máa sunkún.
mọ́mí àwa àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní láti ilẹ̀ ni wèrè kan dé lọ́sàn-án kan òru kan wá nítorí tí wèrè tó dé yẹn o ẹ̀yin kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ ẹ lọ ẹnu yín rùn nítorí wèrè tẹ́ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá ó máa bá yín kalẹ̀ àbí kò ní bá yín kalẹ̀.
ẹni tó yẹ kó máa wò lọ́ọ̀kan ṣe bó wá síbi ó wá sórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tó fẹ́ máa wá fẹ́ máa halẹ̀ tó fẹ́ máa wá sí sọ bó ṣe máa ṣe. madam Kofi àwọn èèyàn parí ọkìn ni mo dẹ̀ láìkẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn mò ń tẹ lọ́ọ̀fù ni kò yọ kí ni pé no má wá sí nígbà kó fẹ́ wá máa kọ̀ntrólù èèyàn lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù no ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá fẹ́ sọ ni kò sọ. èmi ti máa wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù madam Kofi ti pẹ́ tí n bá lè ráyè wò tí bá jáde níbi àmúlọ rajà gan màá sáré ṣí ẹ̀ sórí kinní mi so tó bá di lálẹ́ màá ṣẹ̀ wá farabalẹ̀ màá wá wò inú mi àwa dùn pé yes woman yìí ń ṣe nǹkan tó dáa Ọlọ́run á dúró tọ̀ wọn náà tíyàn bá máa dúró tíyàn máa ń dúró tọ́ ni nà.
tó ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ tí mo fi ní máa yẹn ò fẹ́ kọ́gbọ́n ni wípé ṣẹ́rí èmi yìí mo pe máa yẹn lẹ́yìn despite the fact pé mo ti fi platform yẹn lẹ̀ mo pè wọ́n lẹ́yìn mo ní ẹjọ́ Kàrímù tẹ̀ ń rí yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀yìn fi pé fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Kàrímù nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ gangan tẹ́ fi wá Kàrímù mọ́ra tẹ́ fi lé gbogbo àwọn followers yín ṣé ẹ ṣó wípé Kàrímù máa sọ fún yín Kàrímù tó jẹ́ wípé ìyá kan náà ló jọ dẹ̀jẹ̀ lóhùn àti Wùnmí lórí á dẹ̀ la ẹnu ẹ̀ á sọ wípé yes Wùnmí ló pa Kàrímù ṣé ẹ ṣó like ó yẹ kinní kan ó ń bù yẹ ó fẹ́ sàn kan ó fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan at the end of the day Kàrímù sàn kan tó fẹ́ gbọ́ padà jà ni wọ́n padà dàrú ni o so tó bá jẹ́ wípé máa yẹn fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ṣó yẹ kó tún lọ mú ti Yọ̀mí kó tún fa Yọ̀mí sórí báyìí níbi tí gbogbo àwọn tó tún nífẹ̀ẹ́ tún sọ pé ẹ má gbàgbẹ́ yẹn igbó ni kí ló tó yẹ jẹ́ pé ibi tó bá ti sọ pé igbó ni máa yẹn máa ń torí bọ̀ kí ẹ bá lè mọ̀ pé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o tó bá ti ní igbó ní bíbá ẹ òun máa ní gbọgbọgbọgbọgbọgbọ.
Ọlọ́run má fà ti jẹ wá síbi tó nira.
àmì kan sọ pé igbó ní bíbá yìí o òun nìkan ló máa ní òun fẹ́ dáwọ́ gbó yẹn ó kẹ̀ ní ọpọlọ láti fi wọnú igbó yẹn kó dẹ̀ fi rin inú igbó yẹn kó fi la ọ̀nà báyìí bó bá rin igbó yẹn tún sì máa dí sí ni pẹ̀lú báwọn èèyàn ṣe lọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ tó tán wọn máa ní olórí ẹbí orúkọ yẹn ò ró rárá nínú justice yìí orúkọ yẹn ò ró so tó bá wá sọ wípé tó bá wá sọ pé ó ti sú òun lẹ́ni tó ń sọ wípé kí bàbá kó parí ìjà bàbá ò bàjà ó ló ń bá bàbá jà àti wípé ṣe rí tá a bá fẹ́ sọ pé tá a bá fẹ́ báyàn jà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fààyè pé a lè parí ìjà lẹ̀ lọ́la ẹ jẹ́ ká máa filẹ̀ láti òfin lẹ̀ láti balẹ̀ jẹ́ jù in fact tó bá parí ìjà wọn àti bàbá lọ́la ó possible kí n fà sẹ́yìn nínú justice because most ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ní sí bàbá ó gba omijé lójú mi most ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ sí bàbá tí wọ́n allow àwọn panelist wọn láti sọ sí bàbá so tí láti yẹn bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ peace nsìn pé òun fẹ́ wá tún wá sáàrin wa I might leave this justice but I don't need to pronounce it because ó ṣe níṣe pé mo fẹ́ fọ́ lójú nítorí pé ó fẹ́ lose followers ó fẹ́ lose fans bàbá sọ wípé petition yìí ó ní orúkọ ẹni bàbá ẹ wà nínú petition ẹ jẹ́ bá ń béèrè pé kí lorúkọ yẹn wà nínú petition nǹkan tí bàbá ọlọ́mọ ń sọ nìyẹn ìwọ jáde ìwọ kọ orin fún ẹni tí wọ́n kọ sínú petition ó kọrin 3 fún ìwọ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ jọ ṣé ẹni yẹn ṣó ń wá nǹkan tí bàbá ń wá ṣó ń wá nǹkan tí bàbá ọlọ́mọ ń wá no.
ẹ má bínú sísítà mi mọ ẹ̀yin lójú ẹ má bínú máa pé mo interject ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo fẹ́ sọ let's call a spade Lateef after money ó mọ ohun tó ń ṣe ó lójú kòkòrò Kàrímọ́ tó gbé wá gbà yẹn náà ìtorí owó ní ìṣèbí lẹ́yìn yẹn la gbá àṣírí Lateef bá àwọn kan ṣe mítì lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n máa fún lówó gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn bí èèyàn kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ síwájú sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn he just after money that is why that is nǹkan tó fẹ́ tó ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀n ṣe kìíní kan fún àbí gbogbo excuse ten kele Lateef after money that is why wọ́n fowó lọ so that's why tó yíwọ́ lọ síbi tó yíwọ́ lọ ẹ ṣe gan ẹ má bínú.
that's fine mọ́mí àwa ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ yín ni mo fẹ́ ni mo ṣe ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ má gbàgbé o gbogbo ìdojúkọ tá a nínú justice yìí o ọ̀dọ̀ láti ló ti wá o so tábà ní ká wá parí ìjà báyìí tí ó dàbí pé a tún fẹ́ fa justice yìí padà sẹ́yìn ni because kò sí ni ó tún ṣe máa béèrè updates ìdojúkọ tá a nínú justice yìí ọ̀dọ̀ láti ní o gbogbo àwọn wrong people tó lọ bá bàbá ṣe lé ní orí platform láti náà ti líǹkì wọn mọ́ra wọn o àwọn òde bàbá dẹ̀ ti wà lálàáfíà ń sìn ká fi bàbá lẹ̀ kó rọra wà ní àlàáfíà ẹ̀ justice tí láti gbé dání kó máa ṣe justice ẹ̀ lọ o ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa o ẹ ṣé.
Hello, sister. Hello.
Yeah, you're heard.
Good morning, ma. Good everybody. Epele.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister Comfy, mo wà lórí show yìí ten debate lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Hayat. Ẹ wà very careful pẹ̀lú Hayat o. Because wọ́n náà ṣe máa play voice note. They said someone gave him 8 million. Ó dẹ̀ distribute fáwọn speakers tó wọ́n sọ pé kàn fi bá bàbá jà. So they are still going to play the audio. So it's not somebody tí èèyàn lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ or accommodate. Mi tí mo á fa ìṣù but mo ń gbọ́ wọ́n play lórí show Kàrímọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń play gbogbo àwọn voice mail ẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa gbé jáde pé there is a particular person that gave him 8 million naira to distribute to justice speaker to be able to bully Baba. Mi mọ where it's coming from, so I was very careful pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ if anybody is having any conversation with him.
Láti gbà nu owó náà àrífà onílé gbogbo àwọn tó gbowó fún nìyẹn. We don't know Hayat and we don't want to know Hayat. Thank you. Àti ẹ̀ àṣẹ̀tẹ̀ rí sórí platform yìí, so we don't know him, we don't want to know him. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn, ẹni tó bá jẹ gbì náà ló máa kú gbì. Gbogbo àwọn tó gbowó lórí justice yìí tó ò bá fara wọn di wọ́n máa fọmọ wọn di. Rọ́ọ̀mù èèyàn kan náà ló kú. Thank you, ma.
Okay, bye.
So, Mami Ẹyinjú.
Yeah.
Have you finished with your submission, ma?
Yes.
Ta ló tún fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀?
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ Mọ́mí Júmíọ̀lá, longest time, ma. How you doing, ma?
Mo kó máa ń wà lórí ìkéde mo máa ń gbọ́ ẹni bọ̀ bá wà níbi iṣẹ́ yẹn mi lè join.
Okay.
Ẹ káalẹ́ everybody o. Mi kàn fẹ́ sáré contribute níṣẹ́ mo pé lọ́sàn-án yìí mo kàn tají fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ ń bá dẹ̀ ni pé vengeance wà lórí ìkíní pé kí n wò ó tó mọ̀ pé Mọ́mí Comfy ò ti lè jáde. Bí bá dé kíni láti pé tó ń ṣe fún vengeance lé ní máa pọ̀ kí ló dé ṣógun láyé ni. Aga màmá ọmọbìnrin títa lólómì yẹn èpè yẹn máa pọ̀ mú láti kó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló dé tí màá kó ń bẹ̀ mọ̀ pé rúfù lémi ò bá ti jábọ́. Èpè yẹn pọ̀ o.
Ẹ wo ìyá mi ẹ bá wò rí ẹ fún wọn ní àwọn òbí ti gbé nǹkan wọn èní kọ́nà tí ẹ wò.
Ìyẹn rí ni mo ṣe wà gbogbo ọ̀pá kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀
Avengers gan ti ẹ wo ṣe èyí kọ́ ló ti ṣe àwọn tó pa àwọn kan ló forí gba ìpè yẹn ló ń padà sórí wọn back to sender ẹ má wọrí.
wọ́n lọ ṣàkó wọn. mọ́mí ẹ̀wà ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà ẹnì má mẹ́rin tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bèmí mọ̀ yín dáadáa anyway àwa ìpẹ̀lẹ̀ àwa láwà nínú fracas àmọ̀ yín dáadáa ṣé wàá rí kí ló ti ń pè ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Láti nǹkan tí èèyàn máa fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní Láti ò lè change bí Láti ṣe wà yẹn ẹni tó máa ń dalẹ̀ ni tó bá tí lòun fẹ́ padà sínú justice tó tún máa dàrú ni o owó tó gbà yẹn ti dùn wọn kò dẹ̀ lè rí igi ewédú gbà mọ́ igi ẹ̀fọ́ pàápàá kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fún mọ́ ṣe understand ẹ jẹ́ ká ara máa bára wa lọ bá ṣe ń lọ ẹ jẹ́ àfilẹ̀ kó máa lọ bá àwọn tó ń bá ṣe jẹ́ kó máa bá wọn ṣe ẹ tó bá lóhùn bá ráàlú ṣe kì í ṣe pé Sambisa la máa kó wọn lọ ni ẹ jẹ́ kó wà Sambisa ẹ̀ bá ṣe rọra ṣe tẹ́mi bàbá balẹ̀ tí bàbá ti ń rọ̀ bọ́ọ̀sì sí dáadáa ń sìn ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí Láti máa lọ àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń pín owó kọ́mọ̀ pé báwọn ṣe ń pín bọ́ ṣe máa pín tàwọn náà nìyẹn o answer gafrolai bọ́ ṣe máa pín tàwọn náà nìyẹn o torí àjọ understand mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ tí lady man program kan tẹ̀ ṣe lánàá tí ẹni mọ̀ọ́bọ́ kan lu ìyá ẹ̀ tó lu màmá ẹ̀ ó ní màmá òun kọ́ ó náà parọ́ mọ́ òun ni mi ìmọ̀ bóyá ẹ gbọ́ kinní yẹn sísá sẹ́sì mi.
màmá ẹ̀ ni ó fẹ́ wá ṣe damage control ni mà màmá ẹ̀ gangan ló nà mà.
gbogbo ẹni màmá òun kọ́ pé wọ́n kàn gbé kinní yẹn wá ni àtòlù màmí ẹ̀ torí mo tó náà ṣe pé mo ní gbogbo kí wàá di gbogbo wọn ṣe ń ṣe báyìí it's too much ṣé kò sí kọ́ńsì fẹ́nibọ́dì ni àkọ́lọ́ ń ṣàánú wa o ṣé torí gbà ń wá gé ewédú yìí náà kọ́ lọ gbára mọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ tó bá rí kankan ṣe kọ́ lọ ta pure water ìyá wa ẹjọ́ mà ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí Láti lè ṣe lọ́dọ̀ yín lọ́hùn yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ń ṣaṣagolóṣago ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ bá wáṣẹ́ síbẹ̀ mọ́mí àwà ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà lọ́dọ̀ yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn kan máa ń ṣaṣagolóṣago ẹ bá Láti wáṣẹ́ síbẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run torí
tó wọ̀ níbi fóònù wọn.
ìyẹn ṣé àbábà tó ń jókòó sí yẹn ẹkùn ẹ̀ ló máa àfẹ́ẹ̀tì o.
Jámánì lọ ti máa ń ṣà ọ kì í ṣà lọ́dọ̀ wa.
mọ́mí àwà.
Ọlọ́run á dáríjì.
mo ti débẹ̀ rí o ẹ máa mo ti débẹ̀ rí o.
Jámánì lọ ti máa ń ṣà ìgò.
àní wọ́n ń ṣàgbo ló ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
kì í ṣàgbo. ṣe.
ìgò tó lúkálukú bá àbí torí pé wọ́n sọ pé.
iṣẹ́ taxi driver ni brọ́dà mi ń ṣe.
bọ́tù tó lúkálukú bá fi mú mi. òun la máa ń sọ ó wà bíbà mo lè fi hàn yín bíi tí mo sọ ẹ̀ sí bíbà ó ti wà.
ẹ tí ráyè kó lọ.
Tẹ́tí mi.
aláìdáni wọ́n ní kọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀gbọ́n.
màmá
Ọjọ́ ta ni ojú ọlá pè yín?
Sọ
pé kẹ́míbọ̀dì
a máa ń dá ìgò a máa ń dá bọ́ọ̀tù wa padà.
Bí àwọn àṣẹ nínú ọ̀ṣẹ́ mọ́ ni.
ṣé ó dọ́lá pé ìranù bíbá
àwọn tí wọ́n wà ọ̀tá justice for Mohbad àti humanity ló máa gbègbè. Àwọn òṣàbòsí
ẹni tẹ bá ti rí tó bá ti ṣe fèlèfèlè òṣì wá síbí báyìí ẹ blọọkì wèrè dànù.
everyone should stop èpè Daniel.
àwọn ni ò pé.
àṣepè àìsàn ìlà máa ń ṣe àṣepè níbi torí Ọlọ́run.
á dá padà fún wọn ni àwọn ló ní èpè wọn ò lè máa
dá forí ara wọn.
orí bàbá lára wọn dẹ̀ blọọkì justice for bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí náà nìyẹn. ìwà ìkà ìwọ wá ń sojú ọlá pé Daniel tó wà náà bá fẹ́ forí kó jáde ìjọyà kòtò kúrò bíbá
ìtìpá sí bíbá
ó ti wèrè dànù orúkọ àti mọ́lẹ̀
gbogbo pẹ̀lú ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa forí gbé.
ó ṣe wà àwọn ń ṣe fàájàwò ráyè tó.
ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá àwa sọ lẹ́ǹkan ipe bàbá yẹn kò tí ì mọ̀ báyá ṣọ́mọ yìí ti lọ ni ṣó ti lọ ni.
ìwọ̀n ọdún mẹ́fà kò tí ì mọ̀ sọdún mẹ́jọ. ó dàgbà máa rò ní ọmọ tó tíyàn tí oyún inú kan bàjẹ́ ìyàn máa rò pé yí ẹ̀kan báyìí mọ́ǹtì báyìí òun lùsùn olùkọ́rí láyé òun ká má wà lódìndín ọmọ.
títídìsì mania ọmọ ìjọba wà apọmọdún mélòó àti pọmọdún mélòó kan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi àní màá tiẹ̀ máa rò pé ìjọ kan máa wà tí bàbá Mohbad máa fẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan á máa rántí pé ibì kan ta ti lọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí Mohbad máa bá mi mú ṣò á kò tún wò pé àbí ṣé ó bí àlá á tún wò pé ṣé Mohbad ti lọ nìyẹn náà
bí àlá kò tí mọ̀ sí irú bí àlá ni.
àwọn pípù yìí
Ọlápé
ni wọ́n o.
wọ́n máa bẹ́ wí tó ṣiṣẹ́ jọ yẹn. Ó ní gbé nǹkan rẹ̀ ṣe láyé.
Ti mute ẹ̀ mà àti mute ẹ̀ mà.
Ó tún wọlé again ni, ó tún wọlé sí.
Bóyá gbá káǹtì mi wọlé mà.
Ojú Ọlápé yẹn náà ló fi wọlé. Ọmọ òfò máa dánù. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo bàbá yẹn gbogbo wọn. Iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ yìí, wọ́n ní affliction will never rise again. According to me, tẹ̀mọ́ bíi tí crocodile.
Kò lè kúrò nù mẹ́mórì bàbá yẹn. Ẹ jọ.
Kẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ láti tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn mà. Láti ò lè wá ó ti over ó tẹ̀ ti damage nǹkan. Ó ti kọjá rán. Ẹgbọ́n sì òun ni àǹtí kan sọ̀rọ̀ sí tán ni àti gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn sexy mi ti sọ fún wa. Ipe àyà àti owó tán ní kan pín kiri. Láti gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Before kiri ni gbogbo èèyàn ti mọ̀ pé láti èèyàn á ń fura. À ń sanwó sínú àkáǹtì Yomi.
Mọ́mí jíbe bẹ́jẹ̀ ń ka àwọn tó gbà fún yín. Láti gbà, onílé gbà, God protection gbà, Arífá gbà, kí ló ń pe àyànfẹ́ gbà. Ẹ jẹ́ máa rántí wọn lọ, màá máa pè wọ́n bí mo ṣe ń pè wọ́n. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbà ni mò ń kà fún yín yẹn o.
Paparano gbà ni.
Má?
Paparano.
No, wọn gbé fún Paparano.
Dẹ́bì nǹkan.
Paparano fúra rẹ̀ kí ni ló ṣẹ́tù òun Wùnmí ló DM ẹ̀ 1-on-1 tí yẹn fún ní 2 million. Wùnmí ló DM Paparano fúra rẹ̀.
Ẹ̀rí kó jọ pampasì.
Pẹ́rì gbà, Dẹ́bì gbà, olórúkọ Pẹ́kìnsì gbà.
Paparano máa
gbà ọmọ Ìkòròdú. Ẹ bá rántí ọmọ Ìkòròdú.
Ní mọ́lì nǹkan.
Nẹ́ìmọ́lì gbà. Ó tún lórúkọ èèyàn kan tí mo fẹ́ rántí.
Àbájọ tí wọ́n fi swíìchì.
Ó lórúkọ èèyàn kan tí mo fẹ́ rántí.
lórí èjìlẹ̀ náà ó ga o jókè.
Piers ń tiẹ̀ ó fún olòṣì ó lọ títí 1-on-1 lówó ni. Òyìn ṣẹ̀dówó sí 1-on-1 òun àti jókè Piers fáwọn yẹn lówó 1-on-1. Ó lórúkọ èèyàn kan tí mo fẹ́ rántí mo ti gbà. Kíréjì ó gbà direct ni. Ó gbà direct. Owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ owó tún subscribe TikTok ẹ̀ fún. Kíréjì ó gbowó ó tún subscribe fún.
Ẹyẹ ni gbogbo fi ń wà náà fi ń sọ the same language.
Tí ìbínú Ọlọ́run bá dé lórí wọn, á bèrè ẹni tọ̀wọ̀ jẹ́. Ọlọ́run kò bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ gbógun mi ó mọ tó ń ṣe.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ disturbing TikTok ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run tó fẹ́ dálẹ̀. Ó gba owó kò gba owó ẹ̀fẹ̀ má sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ lọ́mọ ti kú ẹ jẹ́ ká fàdúrà ràn lọ́wọ́.
Lọ́sìn bàtà mà ẹjọ́ mà.
Wọ́n pe ọba rògbà.
Orúkọ ta ni mo dá?
Lórí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ló ti sọ lórí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ló ti sọ.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní èmi mo mi lè rí ẹgbọ́n mi.
Ara orí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ló ti sọ.
It doesn't matter lèmi ṣe sọ pé ká stop.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ ìsúná mi èmi kọ́ mo sọ̀nà èmi kọ́ mo dárúkọ.
Pé àwọn panelist ni pé ká má mention ni àwọn panelist.
Ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ sọ èmi ò máa sexy mi tó dárúkọ wọn ò dárúkọ ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà wà panelist ká má sọ mo láti sọ. Mọ́mi àwa ni mò ń bá wípé Paparino lọ́ ló ń pa pé ohun mi ló máa ń bù mí nígbà kan.
Ìyàdó wa ti ń wá káàdì ni o tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ akọni ẹ.
Ibo la ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kó tún máa ní àwa la sọ̀rọ̀.
Ikú gọ́gọ́ gbà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe wo Paparano yẹn o.
Ikú gọ́gọ́ gbà.
Ìyẹn ọ lè
Búdà ti gbà.
Ikú gọ́gọ́ ó gbà. But notwithstanding Paparano tó jẹ́ pé ìjọ tó gbọ́ orí ẹ̀ bá gbóná ó bá wọ́ Wùnmí lójú yín báyìí.
Ìyá àwa ẹ fi gbogbo eré àyẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Ẹ fi gbogbo eré àyẹ̀ lẹ́mà. Mo ní fún àwọn ìlú tẹ̀sí ẹ̀. Ìgbà táwa àtàkẹ́ comment section ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣàlàyé bẹ̀ẹ́ fún yín. Ìgbà táwa notice tá gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn ẹrú Wùnmí. Tẹ́ bá ń jáde lálẹ́ tẹ́ ń ganu kiri lálẹ́ máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. Wọ́n máa ń jábọ́ sáré sí ìta. Wọ́n máa ń jábọ́ gan. Ìgbà táwa gbọ́ ta wá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì Paparano ni Paparano sáré wá jáde wá ṣe damage control ipe Wunmi tested me, Wunmi said this, Wunmi said that, I received this, Wunmi show me this. Tẹ́ bá rántí ọjọ́ kan tí Paparano really jáde pé Wunmi test òun nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn 2 million ni Wunmi sọ fún. Mo tún wà káàkiri lọ́jọ́ tó lọ sí platform kan lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta platform woman kan báyìí Olúṣọlá kinní kan. Ṣebí mo àtàkì Paparano pé 2 million tí Wùnmí fún ẹ sọ.
Màyá wa mọ̀ wọ́n. àyàn wọn
ṣé paparano sọ pé Wùmí ló text òun ṣe understand jẹ́ tí mo bí ó ní Wùmí ló text mo ní Wùmí ṣe máa text ẹ.
Wùmí text ẹ Wùmí fún lówó tí paparano bá máa sọ fún yín sí paparano máa sọ fún yín pé owó tí Wùmí fóun owó káàdì ni owó dátà ni Wùmí fún 2 million.
tẹ́sí mi ẹ má lọ jìnnà mo máa wà ẹ má lọ jìnnà kàwé omi kọ́fì ló lè ṣe ẹlẹ́rìí àfi gíláàsì àgbà tí kìíní ọkọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí mo kàn ó sun ní sẹ́mukú.
apá mi máa jábọ́ fún ti bàbá papara náà.
ẹni sùúrù mà ọlọ́run kan fún wọn ó lẹ́ni bí ọdún Elédùmarè ń gbọ́ ó lẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní èpè mi kẹ́ni tí ọlọ́run fi wọn tí ó sọ àbí tó fi wọn tó sọ. mọ́mí kọ́fì ẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àìkọ́dà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti lọ bí ọdún méjì sí ibi mọ́mí kọ́fì ní àgbà iná ń dówó GoFundMe pé òun náà dẹ̀ fi 200 àmú nínú òun kàn gbọ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn pé ẹ̀yìn bí ni Paparino. So ẹ gbogbo eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ ẹ ń gbé èèyàn kọ́ lẹ́yìn ó ń ṣe kínní ẹ wo kínní kan ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìṣèlú mi chairman gbogbo wọn là ń rìn náà.
ó fi wá ká tó bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní ẹ̀ ló máa kọ́ sọ ẹ Wùmí is not good Wùmí ìṣeré kan wáyé ọjọ́ bá ti mọ̀ páwọn èèyàn ti wá ń join àwa tán kí ní ajẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa argue Wùmí dẹ̀ ló ń support.
mọ́mí Júmi ọ̀la ṣé Yẹmí àbí jẹ́ ìyẹn ló ń jọra wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní òbí rẹ̀ pẹ́sùn mọ́ báyìí sí.
ohun ìjọ sísá Yẹmí.
irọ́ o ẹbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bá mi kọ́ ẹbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sísá sí mi wọ́n mọ̀ mí dáadáa wọ́n mú ògùn mi.
ọyàn wa náà ní sísá Yẹmí bọ inú òun kan náà ni wọ́n á rò.
no wọ́n máa ń wá bí dáadáa.
àmì ìrántí orúkọ wọn tún.
giveaway pàtì ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kọjá ìgan fún títí kush wọ́n tún support gan.
ẹ wo kó ku platform ẹyọ kan tí ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad bá wà lẹ́yìn èèyàn ó máa gba justice.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó máa gbà ó.
láì jẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó wá gbowó owó ègún yẹn pátá gbogbo wọn ni owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo wọn ló máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn ẹ jẹ́ à máa wo bó ṣe lọ.
ó dẹ̀ láì ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́mtẹ́m nǹkan tó kọ́ ọmọ ètò tọ́ ni àwọn èèyàn láti po 8 million làwọn mélòó ṣí ẹ̀. you are right my dear tẹ́mtẹ́m.
kí ló dé èlò lówó náà.
tẹ́wádẹ́ ti kà wọ́n bíi mẹ́wàá lẹ́ẹ̀ tí àwọn ti pè èlò náà.
owó tí ò tó nǹkan bíi 500,000 €500 €500 owó kà nígbà tí yòó ń ṣe lébi.
kò €500 kan náà fún wọn pàápàá kò tó yẹn ní tó bá pín fún wọn kò tó €500.
àlémi kọ àkáàtì ẹ̀kọ́ wá sí ní 200,000 kíní ni náà ní euro. €500.
báyà tó 200,000 náà pín fún wọn.
adẹ̀ tí wàá bá wa justice kà á dẹ̀ máa dáwó yẹn fún wọn àbí.
mama tí wo ló tún wọlé yìí o àbí mama tí tó máa ń dárúkọ wọn.
owó dọ̀tí owó tẹ máa gbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀rí ọkàn ṣé kò ní máa jẹ wọ́n ní pé ṣé mi lè gbàdúrà kí èèyàn wà nínú irú ìṣòro yìí kọ́ dẹ̀ máa ṣe báyìí fún yàn.
wọn ò bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run nípa níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run wọn ò ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run dátì.
ṣé yẹn lásán ti yẹ kọ́ wò pé ọmọ yìí tó wá ń pín owó fún àwọn àbọ̀wọ̀n tó wá ń pín owó yìí nǹkan kan wà ń di kìíní kẹwàá tátọ́ ti pé láyé àwọn bàbá yìí owó kìíní tó máa ń gba owó ẹ̀yìn yẹn ó ti bá àwọn Nàìjíríà jẹ.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń ṣe má jẹ ntàn iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn ní common enemy náà fi ń ṣe torí pé mi láìkì mọ́mí kan fi ṣe understand èmi á lọ bá láti nǹkan tó wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe ò dáa they know wọ́n torí pé wọ́n ní.
wọ́n tí yóò máa sọ̀pọ̀tì rọ.
wọ́n mọ̀.
àfàdúrà tọrọ bára yìí ìyá tó máa ń fàdúrà tọrọ bára yìí wọ́n fún lówó ó gbà mò ń jọlá àbí àǹjọlá.
wọ́n wà láàrin wọn.
tẹ bá gbọ́ tí mò ń tẹnumọ́ lọ́jọ́ kan pé ká tètè sọ pé tí ìkọ́kọ́ bá ṣe bàbá pẹ̀lú corona inquest yẹn tó máa zoom bàbá kiri òun náà gba owó.
8 million yìí náà ni gbogbo wọn pín lé àwọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
eléyìí gbogbo wọn ò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ gbàtọ́jọ́ injustice ẹ wo wọn dì sí yìí justice for Mohbad ló fún wọn glory ìta ló mọ̀ yálàyà wọn.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká jẹ́ lébi o.
ẹ kàn ní 8 million yẹn bóyá fi tì wọ́n síwájú pé àwa tún fún yín sí.
lẹ́yìn yẹn wọ́n ti gbà míì wọ́n tún pín kan lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn yẹn wọ́n ti gbà míì.
àwọn ẹtì ẹ̀ dúró ná tí mọ́tò àbí kẹ̀kẹ́ bá fẹ́ kọlù wọ́n ṣọ́ọ̀ni máa wò ó pé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ tọ́wọ́n ṣe yìí ló fẹ́ pa wọ́n.
Ikú wọn sàrà ni ẹ lọ wáyé gbogbo wọn sì wọ́n ti ń kú sára èyí tó ti lárùn gbogbo wọn ẹ lọ wò wọ́n.
ní tẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ òkú ẹ̀mí là ń sọ yìí.
ẹ̀rí bárífà ṣe rí yamayama ni.
ìyẹn mà gbá káàkiri ni ìyẹn gbowó káàkiri.
wọn lára rárá.
ọtí ìyá mi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan fún wa ní wọn máa ń pèdè kan á ní gbogbo abiyamọ tó bá pè rẹ̀ lábiyamọ tí ò ń ṣe abiyagba o tó bá bímọ sáyé kò gbọ́dọ̀ dóró ká ṣẹ́ni tí bá ti ń ro kinní ẹ̀ pé mọ́mì mi máa ń sọ ẹ́ ní kò gbọ́dọ̀ dóró ká á nítorí ọlọ́run ẹ̀san ni yóò mọ bí tẹ̀sán máa ti kéta ló gbàdúrà káburú ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó ń bí.
ọgbà àkùsẹ tó gbàdúrà ẹ o kọlọ ṣe.
so why tí yóò máa dóró ká.
kéèyàn dẹ̀ dájú torí owó ó bá tẹ̀ ju iye lọ àwọn àgbà yìí.
ẹ wo bí Wùmí ṣe wà yẹn tó àwọn tó ń sọ̀pọ̀ tí ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé Wùmí gangan ní lọ́wọ́ ó mọ̀ tán sọ̀pọ̀ tẹ̀.
wọ́n mọ̀ ìkọ́sí owó náà ni.
torí ẹ̀ gbé ọmọ yẹn síta kọ́ máa bu kọ́ máa ṣépè fún. tàdé rí gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi ègéèsì Wùmí tó ti gbọ́ tó ti rí tó yẹ ká ti rọ́mọ tó máa ègéèsì Wùmí tó máa bàjà bọ́dì káàpù gan wọn ò ní fèsì Wùmí láti máa bú ọmọ yẹn kọ́ máa dírágì ẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe báyìí bàbá Mohbad yìí nà.
àwọn kan ní wọ́n kúrò tẹ́ bá rántí kí ló pè tó bímọ fún Tẹríba yẹn.
ṣé ègúnfe ẹ ṣáàyè kó jáde kó máa ṣe ṣòkò máa bú kó máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi tó
ní ẹ mọ̀ kí ló wọnú sọ̀rọ̀
Tọ́lání
kọ no wọnú ọlá ó sọ ó ní ìyọmọdé yìí dà ó ní ìyọmọdé yìí dà káwọn ń jà fún kíyẹn náà jáde ìyẹn báwọn sọ tọrọ.
ìyá èyí tó wọlé ni yóò wọlé straight ni.
kò sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí
kò sí mama síta kọ ni ó ń pè é.
àyẹ̀jẹ̀ ó máa láìkì ẹlẹ́kẹ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣẹ̀ fún mi.
mélòó náà yìí náà róhùn náà kó wá máa fẹ̀ fún bíi ti ayé àtijọ́ mọ́.
àwọn ti gbà nǹkan tó ti kọ́lé ó ti gbà nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà kò ní ìdí ẹ̀ mọ́ náà.
ó kọ́lé kẹ̀.
ó ti kọ́lé ó ti kó lọlé ẹ̀.
àwọn tó rí jẹgọ àwọn
ọmọ ẹ̀gọ́ bímọ last week.
àwọn ti kó lọlé ẹ̀ àwọn síkà ti kó lọlé ẹ̀.
ó ti gbọ́ tí ẹ̀ mọ́ bó ti ṣe kọ́
òun náà gba AC ó gba air condition.
ó gba ìbátà.
ìyá Mohbad kó ìbátà tó kù AC tó kù.
jókòó tàdé ti kọ́lé.
wọ́n ti kọ́lé ti kó lọlé ẹ̀.
ìbáwúra mọ́tò ìbátà.
ó ti kó èyí tó kù ní ìyá Mohbad lọ dá sí babaláwo.
mo ka ajá méjì.
ajá kan ti kú.
ó gbé fún ajá
eléyìí máa ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ o.
ajá wáìtì ẹ̀ ti kú.
ó ti kú láti bíi 3 months.
ìdí ló fẹ́ ìyá wa nǹkan tí Nàìjíríà kọ̀ ìṣẹ́ àwọn ọmọdé tí ìṣẹ́ mú yàn Nigerian poverty.
ṣe ni mo lanú lẹ́mí lè pàdé.
sense of reasoning àwọn people yìí torí ìṣẹ́ kọ́ bá ti convert bí iṣẹ́ mọ̀ €5 €500 sọ́nsìn kọ́ bá convert ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ó jọ Naija lójú. I'm sorry to say this o. nígbà bá convert ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ nítorí
gbọ́mọ̀ tí yà jẹ́ owó tí lọ́wọ́ tó wà ní
ó máa jọ ẹnìyẹn lójú at that period. a ní wà á tó ṣẹ́hun ìṣẹ́ tó wà lára wọn á tán ṣé tó bá tọ́ ṣe ẹ lásìkò yẹn going forward ńkọ́ Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ ló wà prone to crime ló wà prone to wàhálà jù ó lè máa lọ lójú títì ó lè máa lọ lójú títì ń sìn kọ́kadà kọ́kọ́ wá from nowhere kó gbé ẹ sínú gọ́tà tó bá gbé ẹ sínú gọ́tà ó ti gbé nǹkan tó máa sìn fún ẹ nìyẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
a ti pé kó máa gbé ẹ wá sójú àgbàdé kó dáwọ́ fún ẹ
òun náà máa lò lọ́kàn rẹ̀ kò ní lè sọ síta kó jèrè sí ọwọ́ òun ni.
When you have integrity goes a long way. It's not until tó bá ní òkè wọ́n fi millions test yẹ. Àwọn nǹkan tá à ń pè ní integrity ní little tí tẹ́ ẹ̀ rí lórí black app wa yìí. Nísìnyí, àwọn èèyàn wà carried away. Àwọn àti wọn náà wà ní Dublin náà ń bẹ̀. Nígbà tó ń fi owó nǹkan tó ń generate lọ́dọ̀ Mohbad tó fi ń lọ Mẹ́kà tó fi ń ṣe yín Mẹ́kà tó ń lọ kiri lóríṣiríṣiríṣiríṣi tó ń ṣe ṣàdùn tó ń ṣe kínní ó wá di pé jòsí wá di 3 kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn nísìnyí.
Ọlọ́run ìyẹn náà ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
oníkálukú wọn á jọ
bàbá yẹn ó tún wá tiẹ̀ gbà tó lọ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀dẹ̀ kọ̀ lọ sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ yìí kó.
oníkálukú wá bímọ á bímọ. kan ní kíní
ó wà bá Jojo
ó bẹ́
bàbá
sọ.
Káyọ̀sì àwọn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́tì ìjọ jẹ́tẹ̀jọ mu tó gbé wẹ̀ tó wá kí ẹ lé ẹ̀.
èmi mo wà láì mọ̀ ọ́n fọ́lù ẹ̀ straight.
àmì ò tiẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
ọlọ́lọ́wọ́ bímọ ọkọ tó bí ẹ̀sán
ti bàbá
ó bí ẹ̀sán
ìgbà tó ń ṣe dáadáa nígbà tó ń ṣe dáadáa yẹn tó jẹ́ pé tó takú tó ṣe gbogbo ẹgbà tó dẹ̀ ti wá ṣe àṣẹmọ́ pé Bukky Jesse náà sọ́pọ̀tì wọ́n gbà yẹn yóò sọ́pọ̀tì ẹ̀ àfìgbà tí dẹ̀ tún ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ tún
sọ́pọ̀tì ẹ̀yẹ ní ti lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ṣé
nígbà tí ó ń sọ́pọ̀tì bàbá from the beginning.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé àwọn pé Bukky Jesse ló lọ wọn àti Bukky Jesse ń jà Bukky Jesse lọ bá lórí
platform.
ẹ ṣoríire mà ìgbà yẹn pé ni mò ń sọ wípé ìgbà tó ti rí pé kọ́ọ̀sì kan náà lọ́wọ́ jọ ń ṣe kó tó di pé ó wá yí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún wá tọ̀nù 360 ó dẹ̀ tún wá jẹ́ bàbá dẹ̀ tún wá ní.
òun fẹ́ gba glory tẹ́lẹ̀ kó gba ti Bukky láti ilẹ̀ òun ló fẹ́ gba glory yẹn pé òun lòun jà kán lòun lọ anything update
tí wọ́n bá nínú tó dà ní èèyàn tó dìde torí pé kọ́ọ̀sì kan náà tó dẹ̀ wá ìfẹ́ wá ó yẹ tí èèyàn bá nínú tó dé ó yẹ kó fọwọ́ fẹ́ gbà náà ni pé okay let's do it together look for justice for this young man.
kò lẹ́mí ìdáríjì Kúdí ò lẹ́mí ìdáríjì.
yes.
tó ṣe nù.
kẹ́rì ní ìgbà tí gbogbo wọn fi tọ́ọ̀nù sí
ìyáwá fẹ́ fìyàn ṣe
ìyáwá kẹ́rì bí tí gbogbo kìíní yìí tún ti wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí tí oníkálukú ti tẹ̀kì 360 lórí tafiwámọ ìwà oníkálukú true picture àwọn èèyàn nísìnyí ìgbà tí wọ́n sáàkì lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn tó ń fún wọn ní update àti ìgbà tó ti sáàkì lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn tó ń fún wọn ní update ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ò ti dán mọ́ránmọ́ lórí áàpù yìí ló ti jẹ́ pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá nísìnyí ó wà limited to bàbá and lọ́ọ̀yà ìsinmi wá dé oníkálukú wọn ń ganú kiri wábi tí update wà ẹgbọ́n bí bàbá Latina ní wọn ò kárì wọn along mọ́.
bó ṣe ní gbogbo ìyẹn kúrò náà bó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá bàbá sọ
ẹ jẹ́ kí n tọ́
ló máa sọ síta báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí justice ọlọ́mọ àjẹkọ́ta wá wà lójú kan náà.
ẹ dúró náà yà wá nísìnyí là ń fún iná dé ṣé rí nǹkan tí inú mi ṣàtún òdùn nísìnyí ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ti jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tí bá ti breathing tí má rí pé kọ́ńfì wà níjà bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí abẹ́ comment section or any other person tó jẹ́ true movement for justice for Mohbad mo lọ tèmi nìyẹn ṣé rí the fact that wípé nísìnyí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí ṣé rí àwọn tó wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ nísìnyí mi ì mọye nọ́mbà wọn o bọ̀ mo mọ orúkọ wọn critical thinker ẹgbẹ́ fún wọn wọ́n ń ṣe burúkú iṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ lè gbọ́ kankan níta mọ́
bí àtọ̀nà wọn ò ní dàrú lágbára Ọlọ́run.
wọ́n bá náwọn èèyàn dúró tán pẹ̀lú bàbá yìí àwa ti wá ya kinní kan nínú àlìkámà nǹkan tí wọ́n wá ṣe ń sìn yín nìyẹn ẹ lè gbọ́ nǹkan kan mọ́ níta and their action ló kàn jáde síta result la kàn ń rí.
èmi náà nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí o because gbogbo alágbàdẹ ló dá kúndé àbẹ̀ sínú o kó má jẹ́ pé tọ́ bá tún wá gbé ìkọ̀kọ̀ síta ìyẹn náà tàbá náà fi ní àpò kọ́ ṣàjọ gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá bá bọ̀ ní kóòtù ọba àgbọ̀ síta káwọn nǹkan ní nǹkan tó sọ ní kóòtù ní kí bàbá má wàá bá wọn dá kọ́ ṣáà máa ṣe rádaràdá kọ́ máa sọ nǹkan tó kí bàbá ṣáà máa ṣe títí wọn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fún wọn ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àwọn jẹ̀bi pé ṣé Ọlọ́run wa tá a ní báyìí Bíbélì sọ pé Ọlọ́run owú ni mí tí ń bẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá wò lára ọmọ láti ìran kìíní títí dé ìran keje. irú wa yìí lè má sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ àwa lè ti lọ nígbà tí gbogbo àwọn ẹni yìí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gba ẹ̀san tọ́lọ́run bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dojúkọ wọn. àwọn tó máa jìyà lórí ikú Mohbad yìí pọ̀ o ó kàn lè pẹ́ ní ìyá wa ó kàn lè pẹ́ ní èmi mọ̀ wípé ẹ̀san aké
kò tiẹ̀ ní pẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
ó ní nísìnyí Mohbad ò wá justice mọ́ vengeance ìyẹn náà ń pè ní ẹ̀san ló ń wá kiri gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tá a bí nínú obìnrin tó ń fi abẹ́ bí tó ń fi ìgbẹ̀bí bí tó ń fi ọdọ́ bá fi bí yẹ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lówó lọ́wọ́ níkú ọmọdé yìí promise ọmọ alọ́ba tó dẹ̀ sì wà lórí ilẹ̀ alàyè tó ń mí tó ń mú mi.
àbí tó dúró ká nínú ẹ tọ́lọ́hún dẹ̀ rí inú ẹ pé ò dúró àti wá justice wàláhì ohun tó nítọ̀hún máa sì títí lọ́jọ́ ọkú ẹ̀ ọlọ́run àgbélé lọ́wọ́.
àmì àṣẹ wà bó ṣe máa rí.
tó bá dúró pé òun fẹ́ dènà justice àbí bí òun gbowó òun fẹ́ máa fi ba bàbá lórúkọ jẹ́ àbó òun fẹ́ tọ̀nù sí àti rí justice.
ẹni tó bá gbọ́ nínú owó tó gbà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad wọ̀nyí kọ́ má fi tọ́ ọmọ o kọ́ má fi tọ́ ọmọ rárá tó rọ́mọ lọ́mọ tí ò mọ nǹkan kan kó má lè jẹ́ pé orí àwọn ọmọ wọn ni gbogbo kìíní ìmájà.
àwọn òun rò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìlérò pọ̀ máa ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n tó lè gbàdúrà kọ́mọ tiẹ̀ kú òde ń gbowó pé wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ lọ́mọ kẹ̀dẹ̀ máa sọ ẹ kúkú instead of that ẹ wìdú ara yín ẹ̀ ní ṣèjọ́ sọ́mú yín wá ti pa ni. èyí tẹ́ máa fi bú bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ withdraw kẹ́tì ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ kẹ́dẹ̀ lọ with peace. ìjọ tó yọ bá dẹ̀ gba justice kẹwàá rejoice pẹ̀lú everybody. instead of tẹ́ máa gbégun sórí ara yín.
ó gbé ọmọ aláti ká lórí inú pàtí kan tó wà mo mérí báyìí pé wọ́n lóhùn. ọlọ́run kù sùúrù o kò sí wàhálà ní kálukú àgbèrè iṣẹ́ ní justice for Mohbad yìí.
ó di dandan
ọtí bá ṣe fún justice èmi náà gbèrè iṣẹ́ mi nǹkan tẹ́nibọ̀dì bá ṣe gbogbo àgbèrè iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ máa gbèrè iṣẹ́ mi o.
ó ga o.
Yeah, well, welcome to Justice for Mohbad, True Justice for Mohbad.
àti ẹ̀wà akéèyàn àti ẹ̀yà aṣọ píláfọ́ọ̀mù lọ ni. anyway èmi kọ́kọ́ máa ń wò wọ́n lọ́ọ̀kan tí bá ti rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ò bá mi létí máa yá sun kúrò ńbẹ̀. mi tiẹ̀ ní wọbẹ̀ débi tó máa rí mi tí n bá dẹ̀ ṣòpò wọbẹ̀ títí rí pé wọ́n ti mátàmù àbí nǹkan tí ò tiẹ̀.
Pálíámẹ̀ntì wa máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò mọ́ mi lára.
so máa ń ṣọ́ wọn ni tí bá tiẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó àti kọfí bá ti lè jáde báyìí tí n ti rí notification báyìí a ní yes èèyàn kan lẹ́yìn tí mo ṣe ń ro semolina fún ẹ̀kọ́ mi ó ní I like woman yìí ṣá ẹ wọ every time òun lẹ máa ń wò mo ní kò dẹ̀ ṣe every time náà ní ẹ lè ṣe kẹ máa ń wò òun náà pé ó dàbí ipò máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe mí ní ara àwọn good supporter tó jẹ́ pé mo máa ń láìkì tí èèyàn bá máa jóṣòkò kó dúró tán bọ́ ní máa bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa ṣòṣòkò ṣọ̀ṣáká irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo ti bá níbọn mo lè ṣúùtì èèyàn tó bá ń wúrú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ mi o ẹni tó bá ti máa ṣe òṣòkò ṣọ̀ṣáká àbí máa ṣe ní láìkì gbogbo àwọn wà jágajàga bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sáka ní mi láìkẹ́ ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn àdúrà ní ká ṣáà máa fi ran bàbá lọ́wọ́ kọ́lọ́run bá wa dẹ́mi ẹ̀ sí ọlọ́run bá wa dẹ́mi.
báàbù lẹ́mi dáadáa ṣé ní fíìsì tí bàbá yẹn tẹ̀ ẹ́ ń jọ ìnáwó tẹ̀mí tó wà yìí inú mi dùn gan gidi gan èmi ń gbádùn ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ṣe ní píìsì òun ló jẹ́ kí irú àwa yìí náà nífọ̀kànbalẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ta.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe rí wọ́n tún wá máa wá ṣe tó bá wá ń bú bàbá yẹn bí ọmọ àwò pé kí bàbá tiẹ̀ jáde bàbá ò tiẹ̀ fi gbígbọ́ ṣaláìgbọ́ inú mi máa ń dùn fún yẹn lọ́tọ̀. màá ní bàbá yìí a very good man pé ẹ mọ̀ pé kálẹ́ lòmíì ni alóhùn náà máa jáde wọn á máa wá ṣe show láti máa wá fún wọn lésì kó tiẹ̀ dáhùn bàbá ò tiẹ̀ rí tiwọn rò èmi dẹ̀ láìkí wọn lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù ìyẹ̀wọ̀n náà àyà kó fún wọn kàbàkàbà àwọn àyà dúró màmá wò wọn wẹ́yà ìyá wa lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù kọ́fì tẹ́ ẹ lọ yẹn wọ́n máa ń ṣépè ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà wà mí náà ṣépè ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀ àdúrà ní kó máa ṣe fún wọn ẹ máa gbọ́ mo ní àdúrà ní kó máa ṣe fún wọn mo ní báwo lẹ́yìn èèyàn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí mo ní ọ ṣé wọ́n ṣépè fún madam coffee náà ó ní ẹ ṣó yẹ igi àwọn tọ́lọ́wọ́n wá justice máa ní àyìn èyàn ò ṣe ń sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí mo ní bú mi dúdú kò ń bú wọn kíkan ni ara ìjà ni eyín wà náà ó bá gbé wá àmì ní kó wá lajúlẹ̀ kó máa wá gbé madam coffee ṣépè àtọ̀wọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kóun máa wá sọ pé òun wá justice òun ò ní dá padà mo ní láì kì í ṣe mànà mú.
no kó máa sọ fún wọn pé it is well with you.
Naz, thank you very much. Oh, God bless you. Thank you for the gift.
orí wọn ló burú àǹtí kọfí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣàdúrà fún wọn kọ́wọn máa ṣépè ní àwọn ẹni ibi àwọn ọ̀kà wọn kà ìjọ wo lọ́rọ̀ wọn ọwọ́ tí wùn mí rí kọ́ bọ́ síta kọ́ máa wá bú wùn mí ìjọ wo ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé bí wùn mí ṣe lọ patí kiri yẹn ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí ò dá tọ́kù ò tí ì wọlẹ̀ tó wà mọ́ṣúárì tó tí ì bẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ̀ ipe kò dáa ṣé wọn rí ni wọn ṣe bọ́ síta kọ́ máa sọ pé ọmọ táwọn ń jà fún ìwọ tún ṣe kinní kan wọn ṣe máa wá kàn ní kò lójú gbogbo àgbáyé wọn máa wá kàn mọ́gi kọ́ ṣe máa kàn má gbélébù àbí ṣé bí Wùmí ṣe ń fò kiri tó ń lọ patí tó ń lọ gbogbo ẹ̀yẹ tọ́ni ẹ ṣe kó má tọrọpọ̀ ẹ kú kó má wàá move on kó má ṣàyí ẹ̀ so bàbá náà ni kó wá kájọ ẹni tó kù ní tiẹ̀ gbé àbí ìka lọ́hùn èèyàn o.
àtúfá
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ ṣe tẹ́ pé kó lẹ̀ ń dó kiri ẹ̀ mọ̀ túmọ̀ iṣẹ́ rárá tẹ́ bá mọ̀ túmọ̀ iṣẹ́ nínú ayé èèyàn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ bàjẹ́.
ojú ò tì wọ́n wọ́n rò pé tó fọ́nì ni wípé kí èèyàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó gbé ọkùnrin àbí kéèyàn kó fẹ́yàn wọ́n ní ó máa lọ jà lólè ní owó kékeré lọ pè àwọn àrí pé kó lọ́lẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ jáwọ́ ní ìbàjẹ́.
ẹ̀rí pé ó tún ń ga sí ni ó tún fi ń ga sí ni.
àwọn olórí ibú.
ó ń lògò wọn ni ó ń fún wọn sí ni.
ẹni tẹ́ ń gbé ìjà sí kò mọ̀ yín kò mọ̀ ẹ kò rí kankan ṣe fún yín kò ní ẹni sample lára ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ò ní ẹni sample lára.
ó tún máa padà ló kò yẹ pé bóyá ẹ ní padà rí lọ́rùn ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó lọ yá.
Àkọ́kẹ́ ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́ àwa ti ń fọ́lù ẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mentor mi ni nígbà lè jẹ́ age group but mentor mi ni. Yes, she's my mentor. Àkọ́dá ọmọ mi
ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní jẹ́ mentor mo mọ bí ìyá ṣe tọ́ mi náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mentor mi ni báwo bí tí wọ́n ṣe ṣe.
tán wá gbé ìyá èèyàn kan tọ́ ọmọ ó tọ́ ọmọ méjì sí kwádẹ́lì mẹ́rin ni ìyá mi tọ́ sí kwádẹ́lì láláì ní bàbá nù. Ó dẹ̀ ti rán gbogbo yunifásitì primary school everything ti jíjẹ mímu gbogbo ẹ̀ títí dé lóyìnbó ló rán gbogbo wa lọ títí dé lóyìnbó àwa mẹ́rin fọ́.
wọ́n sọ látijọ́ iná wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni jáde.
àwọn àti tọmọ sí kwádẹ́lì tọmọ méjì sí ṣé ò nìkan nìyá tó kọ́ máa tọmọ sí kwádẹ́lì láyé yìí.
èmi ò mọ
ẹlòmí àgbọ̀kọ sínú ilé ẹlòmí àgbọ̀kọ sínú ilé ló máa bọ́ ọkọ yẹn náà pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó tún bí wọ́n máa bọ́ ọkọ yẹn.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin kọ́tà ń jọ yẹn alápàtà tá a bá rí fídíò lórí platform anybody péjì yìí máa lọ sí a máa rìpọ́ọ̀tì péjì yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń kọ́tì show conversation yìí tẹ́ bá kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ sórí any platform.
wọ́n ti wà ń bí wọ́n máa kọ́ bá gbóhùn mi ní platform ẹ̀ tí ẹ bàjẹ́.
a máa flash ẹ̀ dáhùn ni ó dẹ̀ pé ẹ ti tún wá síta sí àwọn náà ti bẹ́ bọ́tà. àwọ̀ yìí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni pé tó ipa jáde àmọ́ pé àráyè everybody níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àṣọ ní àṣẹ tí ò níṣẹ́ gbogbo aláníṣẹ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tá à ń ṣe.
wọ́n bìlì pé Lizzy ò léyàn lẹ́yìn àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ló wà lẹ́yìn.
àwọn newsers ló wà lẹ́yìn tàwọn náà. torí pé everybody busy ni akọ ìjẹntẹ́gbó busy but ní ìṣòro ìpẹ́ tí wàá tó everybody sílẹ̀ ká ṣe wá wà tó yẹ ká wò.
olóríire ló máa ń nífẹ̀ẹ́ olóríire.
election time ta ní la máa fi bá tẹ̀yìn náà jẹ́.
wọ́n ní kò sẹ́ni tó ń barajà nítorí pé wọ́n bìlí pé kí èrò máa ṣe wọ̀tìwọ̀tì ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ òun náà fi ń pè.
agbọ́tukúyọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn mẹ́rin ló wọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù agbọ́tukúyọ̀ gbàgbàtẹ̀ tó ti ń fi àjọ léjìká èèyàn mẹ́rin ló lásìkò agbọ́tukúyọ̀ èèyàn mẹ́rin ló wọ ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù páwọn fẹ́ rajà mọ́mí àfẹ́ rajà pẹ̀lú pàǹdà tó ń tà.
àwọn náà gbé Lizzy síta Lizzy ní private life.
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ yìí àbúrò mi kan wà bó ṣe pè mí nìyẹn ó ní òun mọ̀ pé ibẹ̀ ṣe ń support Lizzy ó ní torí pé bọ́ ṣe máa ń ṣe ẹ̀ lòun ṣe ra rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni ó ní bọ́ ṣe kó tiẹ̀ lòun ṣe ra rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé obìnrin lásán náà òun nìyẹn àwọn rò pé gbogbo àwọn pé àwọn tó bá fẹ́ patronize ẹ̀ wọ́n láti wá bá yọjú àwọn tí wọ́n wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà lábẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọn kì í pariwo tó yẹ pé àwọn tó ń ba rajà so torí pé olórí burúkú wọn ti mọ̀ pé olórí burúkú ni tẹ́ bá rí wọn ẹ máa fẹ́ gbé fámìlì wọn síta náà ṣe ń yọjú àwọn èèyàn yìí.
olórí burúkú kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ olóríire
alákìsà lè máa ṣọ̀rọ̀ alákìsà
olóríire ni gbogbo wa
ẹ ṣe gan mú wa níbi
olóríire ẹ lè rí
tíṣẹ́ yẹn yìí sì ni.
ẹ lè ró lórí burúkú kó sọ pé òun fẹ́ láìkì Lizzy ẹ lè rọ̀lẹ́ kọ̀ kó sọ pé òun fẹ́ láìkì Lizzy bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ lè rí ọ̀lẹ́ òkú fẹ́ láìkì Lizzy.
nígbà tó ọmọ tó rọ̀ lárí nígbà téèyàn wọ plane lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣo tẹ́ wá ń pariwo pé ọ̀nà ó ti torí ilé ó ti wá wò pé ṣé Tanzania torí pé wọ́n ìwà mi kò ti sórí wọ́n bíbí máa dà
èyí lọ Tanzania Africa bí.
àwọn ń pariwo pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò lójú àwọn ọmọ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí.
ẹni tó ní city
ó ti sun débi rẹ kí wọn wò pé ó lọ Tanzania.
ire náà pọ̀.
ẹjọ́ dúró ní àbọ̀ tó ní ọ̀nì international lọmọ mo ní
international lọmọ mo ibi tí ìyá jẹ lára ẹ̀.
ìyẹn náà wá kọ pé pléènì tí VDM wọ̀ kiri nínú Nàìjíríà tó wọ̀ bí ṣeré dànù
èmi ò mọ.
pléènì.
òun náà Tanzania ló lọ tóun náà dé airport tó ṣe lára.
ìlú Mala ó lọ sí ìlú Mala òun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí èyí ó wá gbé passport Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé passport gidi ló gbé dání.
wọ́n flight
ó ti
first time.
ó ti achieve kọ́nà ṣe mọ̀ pé mọ́mì wọn àbí mọ́mì kan pè ní mọ́mì wọn náà ó ti gbé lọ síbi tí fídíò.
no ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ gbà tí Adótòṣì lọ sí Canada ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe advert bra pant ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù àǹtí wọn and Fọlá said something tẹ bá rántí ní fídíò yẹn ó ní ṣe mọ̀ pé ńgbà tí mo sunkún wá bá yín ẹ promise mi pé gbogbo nǹkan tí n bá fẹ́ lẹ máa ṣe fún mi ẹ lọ wo fídíò yẹn.
She said that.
Wá wò pé.
oníṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé yìí ni mo kọ́kọ́ wá bá.
Yes. Lizzy wá gbé kíní tí wọ́n play lórí page Gistlover jáde. Fọlá said it pé ṣe mọ̀ pé nígbà tí mò ń sunkún tí mo wá bá yín ẹni gbogbo nǹkan tí n bá fẹ́ lè máa ṣe fún mi. Àná yẹn tó ń sunkún pé Fọlá lọ kí Joe Biden yẹn. Lizzy ní ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ they are into business. Rub my back and scratch your own. Business ló ń ṣe. Because Ìyábọ̀ lè fi Fọlá lẹ̀ kó máa lọ. Fọlá máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ìyábọ̀ dẹ̀ fẹ́ kídi òun wà ń ta. Ọjọ́ tí ilẹ̀, afẹ́fẹ́, omi tó bá máa parapọ̀ tó máa ní kí Fọlá sọ̀rọ̀, Ìyábọ̀ ní síbẹ̀. Fọlá dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run dá ní ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá dìde, àwọn fẹ́ dìde, wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà. Fọlá máa sọ̀rọ̀. O ò lè gbé fóònù fún Fọlá. Kó ló fẹ́ pùlì ìṣẹ̀dá kan dáhùn. Ó bí wọ́n fẹ́ nìyí náà. Gbogbo wa tàwa lórí pílátífọ̀mù yìí. Gbogbo wa bímọ. So èèyàn máa ń fi ara rẹ̀ sí pòsíṣàn kan pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe fún kọ́. Irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Yèyé Mẹ́ṣọ́ yìí wọ́n ti ṣe fún bọ̀tẹ́ mi ò rí báyìí o. Ẹ wò mi lọ kẹ́rùbù ni mi lọ church. Mi ní parọ́ church kẹ̀ tá bá pè mí máa ní mi sílé. Mo dẹ̀ wá Nàìjíríà gbà yẹn.
Àwọn wèrè àmì ẹ̀kọ́
nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ojú mi rí.
Wọ́n tẹ̀
nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ojú mi rí.
wọ́n lẹ́ni gàdúùsì olótún jẹ́ gàdú.
Àǹtàbí Làtífá ló máa jìyẹ ẹ má wọrí.
Làtífá gan alẹ́ yìí gba ambulance tí
wọ́n ní má bí gàdúùsì bìdís. Èmi ní gàdúùsì.
Làtífá ló máa jìyẹ.
So ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó ìgbà míì wà ṣe rí má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹni bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Ìfìyẹ́mẹ̀ṣọ́ ni
ìṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí Lizzy sọ tí àwọn èèyàn understand òun ni nǹkan tó sọ pé kí ọmọ wa lọ ṣe ẹni àwọn èèyàn wá ròyìn pé Lizzy pé ó ṣòwò pé torí pé òun lówó lọ́wọ́ àbí nǹkan kan ni wọn dẹ̀ mọ̀ yí pé ṣẹ́rí nǹkan kan wà níbi orú ọ̀rọ̀ táwa ń sọ ń bíbà ọlá wípé torí pé a rí pé tí a bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àbí tá a bá jáde kìíní nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ gan débi pé àwọn èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbí báyìí many people wọn fẹ́ máa jẹ́ kán máa gbóhùn wọn but nígbà tí ta rí pé nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ ni ṣé ní nǹkan tí òun sọ yẹn ọkùnrin ò lè jáde kó wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ọkọ ẹ̀ ló rán jáde pé ọkọ dẹ̀ ti sọ fún yín pé òun ò lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó yẹ yín lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì náà ti jọ máa sọ àbínú ilé náà máa ti sọ pé má dá lóhùn wàláhì mi ò lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ti ṣe DNA test mo ti ṣe fún ọmọ yẹn kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe bí irọ́ láti sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ kóun tó wá jáde yẹn kọ́wọn èèyàn tó wá gbà sórí pé ó ń ṣó orú èèyàn wo ni tó ṣe máa sọ pé kóbìnrin ẹgbẹ́ wa ṣe DNA fún kó wá ṣe test fún ọmọ kìíní kan gbára ẹ̀kọ́ one ọkọ ẹ̀ ti sọ fún yín pé àní lédi yẹn mọ̀ wípé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ òun ló ṣe fẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ torí obìnrin tó bá bímọ fún yàn kò ní dídí pé kí téèyàn bàjẹ́ kí ẹni tó ń bímọ fún kí tiẹ̀ bàjẹ́ because tó o bá ro títí ẹnu wàá ro tọ̀wọ́n mọ́ yẹn.
ó fẹ́ fi ṣe kàkà kíkú má jẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni.
bọ̀tọ̀ wọn yan tí ó jẹ́ pé ojú wọn ò là tó jẹ́ pé ojú wọn fọ́ náà ń pariwo pé kinní kan bọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tó bá rí ọ̀kan tó rí nǹkan bọ́rọ̀ ṣe ń lọ á mọ̀ pé ọmọbìnrin yóò kò lọ́mọ fún ọkùnrin because tó bá bímọ fún yàn o ò ní sọ pé kí ẹ kó báyẹn
kò ní lọ́mọ. káàdì Mr. Lawal kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Fọlá ní ayé ọ̀tá máyìn àti bàjẹ́ tán pátápátá.
ẹ wo bí
báyìí. mo ní ká ní wọn ò fi sílẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ni ká náà kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ láti bàjẹ́ máyìn jẹ́ èyí nígbà pàwọ́ gidi bẹ́ẹ̀ wà lára máyìn.
wọ́n pọ̀ nílé ayé.
máyìn dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa náà lọ́lọ́ fi
ọmọbìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà.
lọ́sọ̀ ṣe wọ́n láàánú.
èèyàn gidi ni Ọlọ́run.
má gùn bí wọn ni.
Ọlọ́run compensate máyìn ni.
ẹ fọkàn tí èmẹṣẹ sọ ní last week wọ́n nígbà tí Fọlá lóyún ṣe mọ̀ pé Alhaji rò báwọn làwọn lóyún wọ́n ní gbogbo nǹkan wá ń lọ́lẹ̀ fọ́ta wọn wọ́n nígbà tán jáde lọ sọ pé ó ti lọ
sábàlé oyún olóyún.
kábíyèsí lọ.
ó dẹ̀ pàtó ọmọ yẹn bá mú owó kàkí máa yẹn tó tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí owó.
ẹ máa gbọ́ so wọ́n nígbà táwọn tún wá nínú kòsíkòsí wọ́n tún ṣe wàhálà ọlọ́rẹ̀ Fọlá kan ló wá pe àwọn pé ẹ má yọra yín lẹ́nu ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ lóyún. so Alhaji tí àti Fọlá ti wà lórí DNA yẹn káwọn tí èémẹ̀ṣọ́ tiẹ̀ tó sọ pé wọ́n ṣe kíni. ẹ̀ka bí èémẹ̀ṣọ́ ṣe jáde gbàrà láti gbàtà láti US wọ́n ní Fọlá DNA dà láwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ló change ẹ jọ̀wọ́ mo lára délé ìgbẹ́ náà la reverse sí.
àwọn tó ń gbé wọn pamọ́ ní jẹ́ kó ṣe.
DNA náà pariwo
ní òbí tán lọ yìn association
yìí. DNA yẹn dọ̀ láwọn ṣé náà ń.
wọn lè ṣe.
ọmọ olóòbí Abdulateef kò bímọ fún un. ọlọ́run ò pa máa yẹn ó fẹ́ pa Abdulateef fún wa ni.
ó fẹ́ pa wọ́n ni o. ẹni pé gbogbo àtọ́ ń ṣe show wọ́n ní bàbá ọba gbógun jẹ ọmọ wúlì ṣàbùkẹ́ yẹn sọ pé kò kàn ń kéèyàn kan kú o.
ṣe nígbà tí
wọ́n kó tiẹ̀ náà báyìí ìbọn náà wọ́n ti kó tiẹ̀ náà báyìí ìbọn náà ti tún búlì òun báyìí náà.
ṣe rí
abúké yẹn working cups ni.
nígbà tí abúké ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ máa mọ̀ yí pé ọwọ́ àdótòṣì ọwọ́ òmò rárá ó ti wà ń bẹ̀ tipẹ́ nígbà tí kílódì yẹn sọ wípé tọ́wọ́n máa sọ nísinsìnyí odò tó wà lẹ́yìn ilé wípé àwọn lẹ́ni tó máa ṣí gèètì fọ́wọ́n tó ń gbé bẹ̀.
ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní 5 houses away ó ní 5 houses away to ibi tí Lizzy ń gbé lẹ́ni.
ta ló ṣílẹ̀kùn fáwọn ọmọ jídùn gbà tó 1-2 o'clock lóru.
àwọn náà ni.
ta ló fún wọn ní code.
àwọn yòókù
ọlọ́ọ̀bá adákẹ́dájọ́ máa ṣèdájọ́ lórí ọmọbìnrin yìí wà láì tọ́lá kò lè lọ sọ́ọ̀tì.
ṣẹ́rí àwọn èèyàn ojú máa ń kàn wá. tẹ̀bí fíìmù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ṣẹ́rí ibi tí ṣebí àwa tá a wà nílùú òyìnbó mi mọ̀ bóyá ní àwọn ọmọ Tanzania ní ibi iṣẹ́ yín ọ̀ ṣẹ́rí ẹ má yẹ ká fún wọn ní clip ṣé àjẹ ká máa wò. fíìmù náà fíìmù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí.
ẹ̀yin àbí ọdún àbí ẹ má bínú ìyàwó tí a fẹ́ tó jáṣẹ́wó tó fowó aṣẹ́wó tọ́mọ náà bá dàgbà tán ló fẹ́ yà.
aṣẹ́wó ni.
onírú ọmọ tí wọ́n fi aṣẹ́wó dókólọ́tún dókólósì fi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn ọjọ́ iwájú àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà ẹ máa wo tó ń lọ yìí ariwo tó ń palẹ̀ra wọn kan ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn náà pàṣẹta ẹ fún wọn sílẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ sì wọ́n ṣe máa tó ni.
bó ṣe máa tó náà ṣe yẹn ẹ fún wọn sílẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ sì wọ́n ṣe máa tó ni ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí mi kò mú ògùn mi.
bọ̀ Adótòṣì láyà o adúrú aburú tó ṣe kí ló gbé mi ó wá mú ọmọ tó yẹ kó ra wọṣọ ẹlẹ́hàá fún kó mú lọ sí ibi tó ń lọ lóru kó máa béèrè ẹ̀ kó travel ó wá mú wedding ẹ̀ ó ṣáná sí i.
ó máa láyà àwọn tó ń support àwọn tó ń pè ní queen mother àbí kinní kan àwọn náà tàn án.
ẹjọba báwo ni yèyé mẹ́ṣọ́ ìwọ àti ẹ̀ you are not friends gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń mú lọ náà tó ń ṣe náà gbogbo wọn náà àbòsí ló bá dé àtẹ̀jẹ́ industry tó gbádùn yèyé mẹ́ṣọ́ ò bá yín ṣe any little thing about ọmọ yẹn àkọ́bí yẹn mẹ́sọ̀ Rótìmí ju ọmọ tó tọ́ ẹ̀ mú lọ ṣe pàṣípàrọ̀ yìí lọ ẹ wá máa tàgì yẹn mẹ́sọ̀ wá ṣe.
nítorí ọlá pariwo síta ń gbọ́n fẹ́ pa.
tó pariwo.
ṣùgbọ́n náà ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́nu jẹ́ mẹ́ta yìí.
ṣé bí ọlọ́wọ́ ti kéèyàn
ṣe notice pé Lizzy fún gbogbo wọn liver ṣá.
Lizzy fún wọn liver. Ràkúnmí àti Ìjímèrè wọn ò gírí o. Wọn ò ṣọ̀rẹ́. Ràkúnmí àti Ìjímèrè ò ń ṣọ̀rẹ́.
Ìjímèrè ò máa gbádùn Ìjímèrè kan ò máa gbádùn máa sọ lórí.
Nítorí ọlá àti Ràkúnmí náà
ẹ ṣáà sọ
wọ́n ṣọ̀rẹ́ o.
oríṣiríṣi orúkọ lẹ́fọ̀ọ́ wọn.
àyè mẹ́sọ̀ ló já.
Ìyẹn mẹ́sọ̀ tó bá dé tó máa fún yàn lórúkọ.
ó máa pa sí wọn fún wọn ṣe ó máa pa lọ́pọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ ló máa fún ẹ.
Orúkọ yẹn máa mọ lára ti kẹ́.
àkọ́dá ló mọ àyè sẹ́ ìgbà ló pè é ó pè é kí orúkọ ẹ̀. gbà tí ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan jó.
kí ló pè é
ọlọ́yẹ kò kí ti rọrùn ọ́. àwọn orúkọ àwọn orúkọ tí ò lè wọnú kọ̀ǹpútà. gbà tí ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan jó.
Ìjímèrè
ọmọ tó jẹ́ lọ́kọ.
ìlọ́kọ ẹ̀.
àmọ́ tó jẹ́
lẹ́sẹ̀ àìgbè ló jẹ́ lọ́kọ.
ẹmọjọ tí Ràkúnmí onígbàna tó lọ ra bra sọnù ọmọ àyè Fọláníà kí ni súná yìnyẹn náà kí ló
ọmọ àlè.
mo ní olóṣì.
àwọn tó ń gbádùn Lizzy àwọn tó ń gbádùn.
ó ní kí ló súná yìnyẹn náà ìgbà tí yẹn lọ ra bra wọn ò kéè wọ inú crisis náà máa ti ń rí wọ Ràkúnmí onígbàna.
wọn àti ìdí fíìmù èmi ṣe láti lọ ṣúùtì ní dìbọ̀tà oníra.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wò ó.
mi jà kó lórí dorí ẹ̀ mú ni tó ẹ pé Lizzy náà náà máa pick on her.
a máa pick on her
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ó lọ ṣe mídìí kò kàn wá àwọn náà máa time sí ẹ ní. Zimama ti ṣe show lọ́sàn-án Zimama ní pé ìta ẹ̀yìn followers lover lè ta dákẹ́ tó pé warriors tó bá ti tó wedding tó fẹ́ ṣe tó bá ti tàgé mẹ́ta tó ti ṣẹ́ ní àwọn ìyá ọkọ tó wò bí zoo a máa gbé.
mi ní liver ni mo fẹ́ jáde ẹ fún mi liver ìjọ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
ẹ lọ ṣe profile mi ẹ lọ ṣe profile mi tí ojú yín ò ní sí ń bẹ̀. ẹ kàn lè forúkọ kan sí ojú yín nọ́mbà yín kankan ò ní sí ẹ kàn forúkọ sí.
ìyọkọ tó wò bí ó dàrọ
torí rí ó pè tí mi fẹ́.
tó ti ń jó bí àbókí yẹn ẹ pé wọ́n ti play bí tó ti ń jó bí àbókí gbogbo àwọn àmọ́.
ẹ rí i pé nínú aṣọ green tó wọ̀ yẹn ẹ rí i pé kíní ẹpọn ẹ ó pọ̀ nínú ẹ̀ bàjẹ́. àbẹ́ ìmùsàlẹ̀ dáadáa pé ojú ara ẹ̀ ló kíní ẹpọn ẹ̀ mọ́ ìpá ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló pọ̀ tó kú tó kú dẹ́dẹ́ ó yẹ kó ti gbé yẹn ọlọ́run ìmọ̀ blọọgì.
kò síbi téèyàn ti lè rọ́kọ kò síbi téèyàn ti lè rí ìyàwó ẹ lọ gbogbo bó ṣe táàgì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gbogbo obìnrin ìlú wọn tó ti bá sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wàá gbogbo àwọn obìnrin ọ̀dà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó wá fún high jump wá sí Nàìjíríà.
ọjọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀
ṣùgbọ́n náà fẹ́ lò wọ́n gbogbo yẹn fẹ́ lò wọ́n ní.
àwọn náà bísíǹsì máa ń ṣe
kí ni reason tí kí ni reason tí Gistlover ò ṣe gbé gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ tó bá yẹ pọ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀mí
òun ni Gistlover òun ni kò sẹ́ńtọ́ lè bá mi sọ́nà ayé mi tí mo lè gbọ́.
àwọn tún gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni kò lè gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀
òun ni Gistlover.
ọkọ mọ́tẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa pé fájìn ló gbáyàwó
ó lè má jọ
láíláí.
ọkọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ìyá ọmọ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àtọmọ fún ara ẹ̀.
ẹ̀yin ò ní dá fẹ́jì nìyẹn.
ọkọ sọ pé fẹ́jì ìyá ló sọ ìyá ló sọ pé ọmọ fẹ́jì àtọmọ.
bí mo ṣe rí báyìí ní ìka tán.
ọmọ tó ná lé ẹ̀ka báyìí ní fájì.
fájì lọ sọ fájì ọ̀nà.
ọmọ tó ń gbé ìwòwò lọ́jọ́ birthday aṣọ tó wọ ìwòwò ni o nẹ́ẹ̀tì aṣọ tó wọ lọ́jọ́ birthday tí ó wọ
ọmọ tó bá jẹ́ virgin ò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò dé lè máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láíláí.
ó possible kó jẹ́ virgin nítorí pé ṣebí álọ̀mù àbí báwo náà ṣe máa ń ó lè jẹ́ kó rán.
bóyá wọ́n ti lọ rán díẹ̀.
òun náà ló ti díbẹ̀ yẹn ni bọ̀bọ̀ náà wàá rò pé virgin.
possible.
nǹkan tí mo rò nìyẹn. òun ṣe jálẹ̀kùn ilẹ̀kùn tó ṣe police station Nàìjíríà ní ó ní gate.
so obìnrin wọn right man láìláì obìnrin wo ló mọ right man.
ọmọ tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ jìbìtì tí máa wà lára ẹ̀.
ṣé gbà bí yẹn ṣe ní gbogbo wa máa ń ẹni àwọn ló ń gorí ìyá ẹ̀ lòun máa wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ọmọ yẹn ò ṣẹ̀ torí ọmọ gidi lọmọ yẹn bọ́tí ìwà yẹ ló ń jẹ́ kọ́wọn yẹn máa sọ.
lọ́wọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ Rótìmí ọ̀ gbé Rótìmí náà òun gan ti ṣẹ̀ báyìí.
ẹ wo
ó ti ṣẹ̀ àwọn ń gbé Rótìmí wọn gbé Florida.
ẹ wo nǹkan èmi ò máa ń fi gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ̀nyàn wò ó mo láwọn yàgò tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n máa jí nǹkan mi ọmọ wọn ni máa ń fún lépè wọ́n ní kí ló dé wọ́n ní kí ló dé tí mò ń fún ọmọ wọn lépè mo ní ìyá kan ló bí èmi náà ìyá kan ló bí mi kí ìyá mi kí lè bí mi
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wà ní ọkọ tó ń bímọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
wọ́n búrò tì mí o.
èyí tó burú jù ní bọ̀bọ̀ tí tó nù túbà ìtú yẹn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Sọjí. tó ṣe fún gẹ̀ yẹn n tó ṣe fọ́mọ Rótìmí yẹn mi ò rò pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó jèrè ọmọ títí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run.
kò lè jẹ́ is a working cup.
àwọn yẹn gangan ní founder
wicked.
tí Sọjí bá ṣe ṣó fún yé níwájú ọba má jẹ gbogbo ṣó tó ṣe fún mi yẹn ṣó ní ìlú mo máa ń sùn.
mo máa ń kékeré ń gbà ẹ ni o mi lè ń wò.
ọkọ mi á ní wá báwo lẹni ṣe rí ilé tó wọn mọ ní fámìlì wa àmọ́ ní sísítà mi ni. ọkọ mi á ní ìgbà tí mo wá tọrọ ẹ̀mí rẹ nìyí mà ní sísítà mi ni.
àní mo ní baby of 10 years old.
ọmọ mi á ní mọ́mì ìgbà tó bú Florida yẹn ibi iṣẹ́ àwa méjì Sandra colleague mi adẹ̀ǹkẹ́.
àní one o'clock
ibùn tí mo ṣe bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìdè gbọ́ fídíò Florida yẹn.
ló wà nù gbó 1 o'clock.
Sọjí ṣe ṣó kan lọ́jọ́ kan ní sẹ́sọ̀m tó ní níta ẹjọ́ rìn máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bó ṣe máa ń sọ
tí máa kẹ́rù á kúrò lé.
wicked people.
bó ṣe máa ń sọ
mo dẹ̀ wọnú lé mo dẹ̀ wọ kẹ́rùbù ni mo dẹ̀ wọ aṣọ irú Sọjí a máa yí aṣọ sódì ni aago tó sọ bí òru ni mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún báyìí UK mò ń gbé ìta ló fẹ́ mo bọ́ sí garden mi mọ bí tí iye mẹ́ṣọ́ àti Mr. Lati wà ṣùgbọ́n mo pè yín sí yìí ẹ dàgbà ẹ dògbò ẹ mo mọ èpè fún Sọjí Sọjí ò bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n á jẹ́ kó lọ́ọ́
máa padà ṣiṣẹ́ Sọjí wọn máa padà ṣiṣẹ́ ní company Florida ó yìí máa padà ṣiṣẹ́ Sọjí.
ṣáàrí bó ṣe wà ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti dákẹ́ lọ́ọ̀ ti ṣọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ ọ́ tí wọ́n bá bí bàbá ẹ̀ dá kó jáde èmi ní kó má ṣe ṣó kó mú ẹnu bọ̀rọ̀ yìí mẹ́ṣọ̀. àní ló ti sọ ọ́ta fi jura wa lọ.
òun gan ní jẹ́ ìṣòro ẹ̀.
ṣèbí láptọ̀pù ni.
torí pé ńgbà tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn àwọn èèyàn jáde nísìn àwọn èèyàn ti wà tó jẹ́ pé.
Sọjí á rí ímeèlì ìfẹ́ ọlọ́pàá rí ímeèlì wọn ní option. àwọn máa ń sunkún ní ọkọ mi á ní mi rẹ́ nìyí nígbà fámìlì ìgbà tí mo wá mú ẹ mo ní sísítà mi.
àwọn abiyamọ ẹ gbàgbé jokes apart abiyamọ lọkùnrin abiyamọ lóbìnrin ló wà lẹ́yìn Lizzy adé jókòó báyìí lójú àlá mi má dé máa pray fún ní èmi òye máa rí Lizzy lójú àlá mi má máa pray fún ẹ lójú àlá mi Ọlọ́run gbọ́ máa ṣáà máa ṣàdúrà fún ni máa ṣe prayer fún 24/7 ni 247 àwọn òpin ìgbà mi kẹ ewu ní tèmi àti Lizzy it's understand. It's always on my mind. Màá tún ro live mi lọ báyìí. Màá tún ro ti Lizzy pé ìwọ lọ.
Sí màmá ló jẹ́ kó die down díẹ̀ àwọn tó.
Àwọn ẹni màmá ló jẹ́ kó die down báyìí. Eléyìí Lizzy eléyìí màmá tó kí ló dé irú ògo wo ni.
Ajé ni ajé ara ẹ pọ̀. Wọ́n lọ ṣòwò owó lọ́sẹ̀ kí ni màá wọ́n ẹ̀
wọ́n fọ̀rọ̀ bọ́lá wọn fowó ẹkún ni.
Láptọ̀pù àwọn ọmọ mi bá download Facebook sí láptọ̀pù mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta anyone tó bá gbé fídíò yìí mẹ́sàn tán ṣépè máa lọ fúláàgì tí kinní bá máa gbé wá Facebook wọ́n á ní sorry we cannot máa ní wọ́n lọ bá lọ ṣe fúláàgì báyìí gbogbo pé kí leléyìí irú àwọn èèyàn owó leléyìí tẹ bá lọ wo kọ́mẹ̀ntì mi máa ní ṣé nìyí ṣé nìyí àbẹ́gbẹ́ra.
ẹ wo nǹkan ó ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi méjì kan tí n bá ti ní péjì mi mo sì máa gbé àwọn pípín ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni wọ́n á ti jàjàjàjàjàjàjà àbẹ̀tẹ̀ mo ní kí wàhálà yé yín nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ chúùsì lẹ chúùsì Lizzy lè mi chúùsì Lizzy ni mo chúùsì oríire ni mo chúùsì ẹ má chúùsì tẹ́ bá chúùsì lọ wàhálà yé yín nìyẹn
kémi wo kinní kan mo ní no kò sẹ́ni tó mọ sítórì yìí mo mọ̀ dáadáa ni mo dẹ̀ ti ń tẹ̀lé Lizzy nsìn kí gbogbo wàhálà yìí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá àtọ̀ ni mo ti ń tẹ̀lé she's my role model.
nígbà tí wọ́n máa wí wọ́n ní títí ẹ̀ pọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n sọ wípé títí ẹ̀ pọ̀ tí wọ́n paint ẹ̀ ní black wọ́n rò pé àwọn afọ lójú nígbà tí Lizzy ń jó tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ṣe títí tí wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà ìwà àní àfọ̀ wàá wá sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀.
mo ti sún ọ̀dà wọn lóhùn ó dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ẹ̀rọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ni agbákọ̀gbì kí ẹ̀jáde àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí èjì Lizzy.
lọ́dọ̀ adániwáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde fòtì. adániwáyé
ò lè pa Lizzy magazine. ṣé rí ìgbà tọ́mọ yìí ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ máa gbọ́ Lizzy ni ìgbà tóun ṣe òun ra súùtù abẹ́lé kòkó òun ṣe aṣọ kan lòun rà kọ́ sí i ó ní ẹwu ọmọ màjèsín tó lọ ra aṣọ 32 ṣẹ́rẹ́ àwọn tá a bá ra aṣọ fọ́kọ báyìí ọkọ máa sọ yes I do ọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn làwọn sọ yes I do ọmọ màjèsín òun náà dẹ̀ sọ yes I do ẹ̀yin ìbèrè orí TikTok tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣorí burúkú ẹlẹ́rìí náà ẹ wá bọ́ ṣe máa ra jọba òun ní èyí mẹ́ṣọ́ táyé wọn èyí mẹ́ṣọ́ ni ṣùtù Mr. Lawal ó ti sá lọ báyìí àwọn ń lé mú ni ọkọ ìyàwó sọ pé ìyàwó òun ló ra aṣọ 16 òun náà dẹ̀ ra 16 ó lọ́mọ 23 years tó ra aṣọ ọkọ máa sọ yes I do báwo ni òṣèlú sọ yes I do.
ọkọ ìyàwó lòun ló ra aṣọ tó tọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ra aṣọ 16
ọkọ ló sọ pé ó ní aṣọ Tanzania nìkan lòun ra ó lọ́mọ ló ra aṣọ ọmọ 23 years old. àwọn ló ń fẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀.
tí ọmọ ra tiẹ̀ ó tún ra tọkọ that's 32 pieces.
àwọn tó wọn ṣe lórí ṣó.
Lizzy Ọlọ́run ẹdẹ wá wo gbogbo tí Lizzy ṣe nínú ìyàwó ẹ̀ làwọn náà ṣe o Lizzy ṣe ìyàwó ní public ní open place lórí field wọ́n condemn wọ́n ṣe ìgbòho hall kò ṣe níbo làwọn náà ti ṣe tiwọn. wọ́n wọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ gbàdúrà pásítọ̀ wá sórí field náà wá fún wa gbàdúrà fún wọn lórí field.
tí wọn kò dẹ̀ sí covid láti Lizzy covid wà o ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n sì covid wà o.
wọ́n ní Lizzy raṣọ fún ọkọ ẹ̀ ó lò ló ṣe ìyàwó àwọn fún wọn ń kọ́ńsìn àwọn náà ló raṣọ àṣírí dẹ̀ wá tún láyé ìdẹ̀ wá bú ẹnu bọ̀bọ̀ ìbọn dẹ̀ túbọ̀ ó dẹ̀ tú sí.
wọ́n máa ti sọ fún pé láéláyé ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń ta mọ́.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa dùn wọ́n o ìjọ tó wá jó
ọmọ máa sọ
ìjọ àbókí tó wá jó bá ló ṣe wá fẹ́ ṣe yẹn ìyẹn ò lè lọ lórí TikTok.
ọlọ́ọ̀kọ́ bá mi dárí jì
mẹ́ṣáì
sí ní cutlass candle I drink. tó lọ change ohun orin yẹn èèyàn kan lè ló jẹ́
bọ̀bọ̀ kan báyìí ló jẹ́ díẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn lórí TikTok ò dáa o. ẹ wo fídíèjì tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti lọ kọrin yẹn ṣé Tanzania nìyẹn ṣá.
ibẹ̀ náà ni
ṣé Tanzania ni àfi bí Ajégúnlẹ̀ àgbà yẹn so dirty.
ìkan bá ti ṣe ibi ìbàdàn ló fẹ́ mú ọmọ àwọn lọ kó tètè bá ọ̀dọ́ ọmọ yẹn padà ó pé ṣé inú.
ìkànnì Tanzania ni ẹ̀ ń sọ̀tọ̀ disappointed in you. ìyá àti Instagram èmi ń sọ ni pé àwọn ìwà ní post ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ àwọn push ẹ̀ àwọn fi ọmọ yẹn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tán mọ̀ wọ́n fi ń compare Davido ti wà.
imagine
tó bá wọn. bọ́tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi yẹn compare Davido.
imagine
ọmọ compare Chioma.
kọjá kó lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn Davido.
ọmọ tó yẹ kó sì máa jìnnà sórí gba training pé tó bá jí làárọ̀ o wàá kúnlẹ̀ kíyàn ni o ò ní ṣe báyìí o ẹ wá mú ọmọ bí àṣà Lizzy ọmọ àmàjèsín ẹgbẹ́ travailler. ẹ rò pé tọ́lọ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe ojú ń kàn wá ní on one condition àdàbí yẹn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Lizzy tí ìyá ò bá lọ́wọ́ sí ọmọ yẹn lọ. ẹ yà ọkọ máa ní ìyá ló ń bájà fọ ọmọlẹ̀ irọ́ o òjò ní mi lára màá kó gbogbo ìdílé ẹ̀ máa rà kó papọ̀ ní.
ìjà tí Lizzy ń jà ìjà ká mọ̀ wípé ẹni yóò ṣọmọ kì í ṣe ordinary person.
ó jẹ́ kí sáwọn ọmọ mi ó ti ṣàtì mi so èmi náà máa bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ọ̀hún wàhálà ní.
àti ìṣàlẹ̀
ó tó ṣe fún Lizzy. ẹ wò tí èyí mẹ́sàn-án ta Florida Estate wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ wá ilẹ̀ kó ìgbà yẹn wọn ò tí ì já sí wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ wá ilẹ̀ náà wọ́n wá lọ fi kinní kan sí wọ́n lórí ògùn mọ́lẹ̀
màmá lókè lọ́wọ́
gba owó estate wọn obìnrin yẹn ní òun ta nǹkan láti fi san gbèsè ọmọ Ìgbò ló ra ilẹ̀ yẹn èèyàn ń ta estate àwọn ìyá àdí ìbàjẹ́ Dublin ó lọ mọ́lẹ̀ ní ó ṣe ní.
ṣé mo kó ló tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí California òun ló tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe lórí California tí Lizzy fi yarí mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó ti kárí ní ìpolówó fún ìmọ̀ àbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ náà.
àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ra California yẹn dáadáa o àǹtí kan mọ̀ wọ́n UK àǹtí yẹn ní òun máa ra ilẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé gbogbo ilé táwọn ń gbọ́ Nàìjíríà ó fún mi nílẹ̀ kò gbowó kinní kan mo ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ bá Lizzy kẹ̀tì tó lọ ra nǹkan tẹ́ máa rà.
olóyè sọ pé tó ń pè mí pé mo jalè mo pààyàn mo ṣe kíkan ẹni tó ń polówó fún ló ń ṣe o.
ìyá òṣì yorùbá sì máa búlì Lizzy lọ pẹ̀lú kí lórúkọ tó fún bọ̀bọ̀ iná o bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń talẹ̀ yìí.
jíjẹ ìkíní kan tó jẹ Jerry.
ejò tó ṣe jáde.
wọ́n bá sì máa fi búlì alájà lọ ni o.
àtọ́nílẹ̀ máa gidó.
wọ́n lè máa gidó. alápàtà máa gidó.
alápàtà máa gidó. nígbà tó máa fún kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ eléyìí tó ń ta cream ó ní.
òkú Fáráò.
no òkú Fáráò. okun akọ
Fáráò ti lọ jókòó jẹ báyìí.
ejò tó ṣe Jerry.
ọjọ́ tó sọ olúwẹ̀rí.
òkú Fáráò ó dẹ̀ jọ́.
olúwẹ̀rí bá dẹ̀ jọ́. olùkọ́ni àmúṣá ni.
èyí tó padà fún ẹsẹ́bọ̀dù ó ní ìyá bá wọn mọ́rọ̀ bá rí dá.
aṣàbíkiri aṣàbíkiri.
olójú dúdú.
ẹjọ mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́pọ̀ ṣé wọ́n parọ́ ni àbó òótọ́ wọn ní aṣàbíkiri wà Tanzania.
ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó mọ ọmọ ẹ̀ dání àná.
yàrá ẹni ta sọ́mu ẹ̀ lọ́hùn.
aṣàbíkiri mọ̀ lọ ṣàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ mà ní.
ẹ̀yin àbí àwọn
ọmọ tó lọ ṣàbí ni o kọ́tà mi ni sọ fún mi nìyẹn ó lọ ṣàbí.
ó lọ ṣàbí ni o.
ó lọ ṣàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sì máa wá fúnra wọn.
wọ́n á tún mọ̀ ẹ̀ dání lédi ìṣe máa yìnbá ìtìwú
wọ́n á ta sọ́mu ẹ̀ lọ́hùn.
wọ́n lọ
lọ ṣàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ àkúnmí onígbà
pẹ̀lú àwọn rẹ́kọ̀dì gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa bá wọn lálẹ́.
ọlọ́mú àná dání.
onígbà náà ò lọ.
ó bá wọ́kọ ni.
ìyẹn ò lọ kíní ìjímèrè ló lọ.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn ọ̀dà orúkọ wọn yẹn ṣá.
orúkọ yẹn ni.
ó ṣà ń lọ ni.
ìjímèrè lọ.
làkúnmí onígbàná.
òun náà ṣe ní
àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì tó lọ yẹn àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ti kúrò lé ọkọ ló lọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀
náà sì lé ọkọ mọ́.
kí ló pe ẹ̀ náà o kí ló pe wúmà tí ó fẹ́ afọkùgbà ìbátan. ó ti lórúkọ ọmọ tó pè náà.
jókòó ti pépà.
jókòó ti.
no ó tẹ̀ kú.
jókòó ti jọ̀wọ́.
káṣíṣó Liam.
no ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ kìíní kan.
ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ Ọlábánjí.
nígbà tí Ekotade tó ń bá màmá sọ̀rọ̀ màmá ní ìwọ náà jọ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀. ó jọ ń tọ̀tọ̀. màmá yẹn ò da rárá. ó ní ká má pààrọ̀ ìwọ náà jọ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀. ó ní ìdí òun yẹn ó ní kóun náà má pààrọ̀ pé bí òun ṣe bí ìdí òun náà jọ ìdí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ pé màmá ní ìwọ náà jọ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ wọn ó dẹ̀ ń sọ wọn báyìí wọ́n fi
ẹ má jà sọ ẹ má jà pààrọ̀ ẹ̀yìn yẹn sábọ̀dù gbà Lizzy lọ́gà o.
ó gbà lọ́gà
gbà Lizzy lọ́gà. kò fẹ́
wálẹ̀ ó já ránkì gbogbo wọn.
ó já ránkì ẹ o ó bára àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ gan.
sórí Facebook ò sinmi ni orí Facebook sinmi náà ó sinmi.
òun ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gan ní gut láti máa bú Esabod Lizzy ló fáwọn èèyàn ní gut láti máa bú Esabod.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Lizzy kó aṣọ ògbó lára ẹ̀ ni.
Lizzy sọ fún ọ sọ́dọ̀ ní ìkọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí pàtàkì bẹ̀rẹ̀ Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ máa ń gbé Kùránì jáde wọ́n máa fi sọ pé àfi táwọn bá mọ̀ ó dà pé Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ ti wá rí bó dà pé ló bú kúlà pípọ̀.
ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ọgbẹ́ nǹkan ní jáde.
Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ kọ́ ní kọ́ ní social media ní
gbọ́ngbà tó sọ pé oníkọ́ máa kó lálàjà.
ó ti ẹjọ́ tọ́jú ojú tó ṣàlùsọ.
oníkọ́ lálàjà yẹn kúrò.
àwọn kan ní you acting níjọ ṣẹ́ni tó máa yí báyìí Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ kàn ṣe show yẹn kọ́kọ́
èmi ò lè máa rántí
Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ ní
èmi ò lè firú ẹ̀ ṣeré.
àgbàtà gbọ́ tí Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ ní ọlá ipò tí mo wà yìí Esabod wa báìbù máa Esabod sọ láìlá Jésù láìlá ẹgbẹ́ ló lò mọ́ bòrò ṣe ẹrú Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ ti change pattern Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ ní Esabod ní wà tán ọmọ ẹ̀ mo ti dé yín mọ́nú gòrí kìíní kan Ìyémẹ̀ṣọ́ tún padà wó ní Esabod irú yín a máa ń wà nǹkan tẹ so mọ́ ni so gbogbo ẹ̀ láti bàjẹ́ lè ṣe pé Esabod jábọ́ ẹ mọ̀ rẹ Wàsíù Àyìndé kan báyìí bọ̀dá kan báyìí tí wọ́n kún gbà kan wọ́n sọ wọ́n ní ìjà yìí wọ́n yẹ sábọ̀dì lè win ní Lizzy mo di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mú bọ̀dá yẹn ti kú ní last year ní ìmọ̀rúkọ wọn báyìí.
kí lorúkọ àwọn amọ̀dé májá.
sàmọ̀dé májá ó ṣàjókòó sínú mọ́tò lọ́jọ́ yẹn bọ̀dá yẹn sọ sí.
ok kí lorúkọ ẹ nìyẹn. Àká Àká.
ṣé ká mi tẹ ọkùn last year ṣàwọ̀rẹ́ Wàsíù wọ́n ní kéwì yìí wọ́n ní
Ọlọ́run Lizzy deserve national award I swear.
Àká ni ó ti kú sí.
Ayọ̀ bí sọ fún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọkàn.
Wọ́n kúrò ní London.
Táíwò
wọ́n sọ bọ̀dá yẹn last year náà kú wọ́n ní ṣẹ́ríjà yìí ìyẹn sábà ó lè win Lizzy àwa ti rí
bí ọmọ yẹn ti kú tòótọ́. Kíní lórúkọ Táíwò kíní pàpà Táíwò.
Àká ọ máa ń pe Àká kíní kan máa ń pè ọ máa ń pè
Wàsíù Àyìndé ni bọ̀dá yẹn bá wọ́n ní ìyẹn sábà sórí àwa máa ń wo ìjà tó bá bú Lizzy ò lè win ẹ̀ Lizzy ṣe respond wàá mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó mọ ọwọ́ tó mọ ìjà ò lè win Lizzy Ọlọ́run tó rẹ̀ ṣe sọ́lọ́bẹ̀ ni.
ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́gbà tó fẹ́ gbé tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mọ́nímọ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ bú mọ́nímọ̀ tó gbóyà ní mọ́nímọ̀ yẹn Ẹ̀sábọ́ọ̀dù tó wá tó padà bú Lizzy ní màmá owó ẹ̀ náà mo ti gbà ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wa ọmọ ti gbóyà yìí.
ọmọ gbọ́n ni
ó náà fi ẹ̀rín ó fi ṣe ṣó yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn
àkọ́dá ni
àkọ́dá
mọ́ ni àìsó ẹ̀.
ó ní màmá aṣáájú.
ẹ̀mọ́ tó máa ń fọ́ ni tí àwọn èèyàn ṣe fọ́ tí wọ́n ṣe fọ́ fún un pé kó lọ sùn níṣẹ́ náà máa ń rò pé kó kọ̀ lọ sùn kó dẹ̀ máa jì nígbà tó bá tún di ijọ́ kejì ó tún máa jáde. àwọn èèyàn wá ayé kásẹ̀tì sọ ó dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ títí.
wọ́n ní wà ní kíná
pé Lizzy ń sọ̀rọ̀ 5 hours.
ó lè dá ìrìn wo wá tó kó o bá ṣe tó fún ẹ. Ìyá Kìsàdì sọ fún Mọ́nímọ̀sí wọ́n ní Mọ́nímọ̀sí ó lè dá Lizzy wá gọ́kan òru tó bá ń sùn a ṣe ṣòfin ẹ̀ wá kàn jí wá
ṣé sì yá àti àgbẹ̀ta tó bá gbé tó fẹ́ sí ní ti ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́.
àṣìṣọ́ àbúfẹ́ ṣàlàyé Lizzy àtúnṣe mi so ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe àlàyé kan ó ti máa ṣe ṣó mẹ́ta aago tó bá bá tó
tọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ni
ìyá ni mo fẹ́ rẹ̀
rìn tọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ni kò bá fínísì ẹ̀ ni.
ẹ gbọ́ bí tí ìyá ti sọ pé gẹ́ yẹn máfíà ni.
máfíà ni ẹ máfíà.
torí pé mọ́nímọ̀ náà ò sọ̀rọ̀ ni o torí pé mọ́nímọ̀ ò padà dà lóhùn tó bá padà lóhùn tọkọ mọ́nímọ̀ máa wọ̀ ó máa gbọ́kọ̀ mọ́nímọ̀ jáde o.
Kíní lèmi ti dúró de spiritual war tán fẹ́ jà yẹn lèmi dúró de àgbọ̀n kan tó bá dàgbà.
láti ṣe àdániwáyé
má dọ́jọ́ àti òkú ní ṣe bí wọ́n ló fẹ́ jà spiritual war.
ìgbà tọwọ́ gbà nígbà tọwọ́ gbà ó sáré lọ di adániwáyé lẹ́sẹ̀ mú. ó ní adániwáyé mo ò pé ìwọ pé ó máa dùn.
ọjọ́ tó ṣe fídíò yẹn mo rò pé mo máa ti bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ìwọ hẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀
mo ò láìkè èèyàn wà ń sọ̀rọ̀.
mo lórí ó máa ti burú ṣá.
ó ṣe mistake ni ó rò pé gbogbo àwọn báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń tẹ̀lé òun ní TikTok náà ni àwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ford fóun kò mọ̀ pé ẹnu kìnìún lòun wà. ó ní adániwáyé.
mi ò láìkì ẹ̀
ẹ̀ tó lọ bá fẹ́ dá sẹ̀rí
bàbá ti dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
àwọn tó sọ pé kọ́ọ̀pù yẹn ó ṣépè fún àwọn tó bá táni bọ́ọ̀dì bá ní kóun dákẹ́ ó ní bọ́n bá bẹ́ẹ̀ má dáhùn olórí bá bá bẹ́ẹ̀ má dáhùn.
àwọn fẹ́ pa ni tó bá dákẹ́ àwọn máa bà nǹkan jẹ́
àdániwáyé tó ní
tó bá bẹ̀rù. kan ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì ò tí gbójú síta láti mọ àwọn tó ń finá kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. ẹ̀kúgbà yẹn náà fẹ́ pa Florida State jẹ́ mọ́ lọ́wọ́. ìgbà yẹn lọ sọ pé ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ tán ṣàǹsoríṣiríṣi gbogbo àyẹn sábọ̀dù pé àwọn tax payer fún wọn pe EFCC splitting kò kó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ nǹkan tó bá ń
kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ she doesn't talk o.
kò kí ń sọ ó ní tó bá ní kó wá sọ nǹkan tó ṣe fóun ṣé lè tán ṣílẹ̀kùn kóòdù géètì lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá la fẹ́ sọ ni tó bá dẹ̀ sọ́nà ìwà nírọ́ ni kíní kan ni.
ká nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ló ti gbéná gbojú gbogbo wọn tó ti kálukú
àti lọlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọlọ́pàá dákẹ́ gbà yẹn náà ni.
ọkọ nígbà lára ọra wọn kò gbọ́ lára gbogbo wọn náà kọ́
yẹn.
nísìnyí ìṣàlùkù iṣẹ́ yẹn gan òbẹ́ òkété mọ́. kò sẹ́ni tó lè náwó fẹ́lẹ́tì mọ́.
ẹ wo róòkè
kò sẹ́ni tó náwó fẹ́lẹ́tì mọ́ tí wọ́n mọ́ báyìí.
ìbókè cups ní.
kánígbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lizzy ti jáde tó ti gbẹ̀sí gbé evidence jáde Fọlá ò lè jẹ lọ.
láyé.
ẹ wo gbà tí òun ẹlẹ́rìí tún calm náà ni tí bọ̀dá Adémọ́lá tètè sọ̀rọ̀ síta ẹni pé wọ́n rí bọ̀dá yẹn búlì bọ̀dá yẹn ní ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ mo sì máa sọ̀rọ̀ èlọ́ ti wá o ẹni pé wọ́n dákẹ́.
ṣé ẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí Lizzy náà ló fún gbogbo wọn ní liver.
Ọlọ́run.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín Lizzy ló fún wọn ní liver. ṣé òyìn ń jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ Lizzy ló fún wọn ní liver. Lizzy ló fún wọn ní liver.
nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá
nítorí ọlá ń jáde
ìyá
wọn ń
bẹ́ẹ̀
jáde
yóò
Lizzy ló fún wọn ní liver.
ẹni bàbá bébí ìyá bébí ṣíṣe náà ti sá wọlé.
ìyẹn náà ó fẹ́
wọ́n wá ń tọ̀ ọ́ ó ya bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ta bóun ò ṣe ń tọ̀ ọ́ sọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́ o.
ṣe pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ ni.
ẹ mọ
ìgbà tó fi rí tì ń ṣe Lizzy náà fi rí tì ń dá padà.
ẹrí àwọn tí wọ́n gbóòórùn ara tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbóòórùn ara wọn ló dà bí orú Ellen Paul nígbà tí Ellen Paul lọ comment kan tí wọ́n lọ sọ fún ó yà tètè jáde pé òun ò bẹ́ẹ̀ wí o bọ́rọ̀ tani bàbá bébì nígbà tó ti mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ lọ kó sómi tí omi odò tí òun ò lè wẹ̀ jáde.
pé wọn bá ògo tó kù.
ó ṣe rí tì Lizzy náà ṣe rí tì dẹ́bi láwọn question kan nínú ibẹ̀ kó wá dáhùn gbà tó yọ ní.
recently ṣèbó ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí Ellen Paul lára nígbà tí Ellen Paul ṣe birthday ó kì í fún happy birthday oní madam àwọn tó sá lọ bá ṣọ́n ti padà kí ẹ fún happy birthday wọ́n ti yọ ṣọ́ọ̀gì lẹ́sẹ̀.
ó ṣe ṣó yẹn.
ṣé wọ́n padà kí ẹ fún happy birthday ọ̀rẹ́ mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà lè rọ máa jẹ́.
lórí platform ẹ̀ ọ máa lọ clinch mẹ́ni.
ó náà mú ẹ lọ wọ́n padà yọ ṣọ́ọ̀gì ọ̀hún padà kí ẹ padà mọ́.
ẹ wo wọn àti happy birthday wọ́n jà náà wọ́n lọ fi sọ́ọ̀dì Messi kan switch. wọ́n àti Messi àyíké òjà Lizzy díẹ̀ láìkí Messi o àwọn méjì òjà o.
báyìí ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí àdó tó sì ń ṣe fún àwọn pípú yìí ní underground ni ẹ mọ̀ tó ṣe fún wọn ni. ẹdùnà ṣé ẹ notice pé wọn bu Messi mọ́ ń sìn ni ṣé bu bíi tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ wọn kú mọ́
toró ti ń ṣe tiwọn.
kò tó ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ ti understand toró ti ń ṣe tiwọn ni.
wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó gbọ́rọ̀ wọn jáde lórí
mo ka kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan ló bá sọ pé kí Lizzy kó gbà fọ́gẹ̀ kó lọ apologize.
ta ló sọ fún ìwé ọmọ yẹn mà ní ọmọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yamayama lẹ́nu yẹn mà ní ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní táwọn ẹ̀ lámà lẹ̀.
ní mo tẹ̀ tún ka kọ́mẹ̀ntì yìí.
ok
àwọn wo lọ gẹ́
ta ló gẹ́
kó lọ apologize. èèyàn kan náà tún sọ fún mi pé ṣó wá pọ̀ jù ní kó kí ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ congratulations.
ẹ̀mí ò láwọn kí kú oríire.
gbogbo tó ti ń ṣe fún ẹbí mi lọ kí kú oríire nígbà tó lọ dùmọ̀tà tó lọ́tẹ̀ ìjà lè lé dùmọ̀tà. iṣẹ́ kọ́ lọ gbé gómìnà
tí wọ́n lọ gbé tínú wọn ń dùn.
wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ gbé àwọn tó máa lọ scot free.
ó gbé gómìnà ó mú gómìnà.
iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ni iṣẹ́ owó àdótòṣì ni ó ti pẹ́ǹdì iṣẹ́ yẹn.
àdótòṣì ni
ó ti pẹ́ǹdì
tí ọjọ́ birthday gan kò ṣẹ̀yìn ìjímèrè. tí ọjọ́ birthday kò ṣẹ̀yìn ìjímèrè.
kó ṣe
sọ fún màmá pé kó má kọrin bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ṣẹ̀yìn.
ṣé rí
gbogbo wọn ló máa kó màmá gan máa fara gbá.
ṣé wúmọ̀ yẹn ti múra kóhùn bọ̀ wúmọ̀ yẹn ti múra kóhùn bọ̀
wọ́n máa ṣe fún ni irú màmá ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó bọ́ta alẹ́ ló yẹ kó tó release ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó ti géètì ní pé wà lónìí bọ́ta ṣe wàá lọ lálẹ́ 7 o'clock
àwọn
ló bí báyìí.
àwọn Láròyé
ó design sí ẹ dáadáa.
àwọn Láròyé tó fi sí live
wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ kò fẹ́ wá kọrin
kò fẹ́ wá ṣeré fún Lizzy ni àwọn Láròyé ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn fi sí live so
ibẹ̀ ló ti fẹ́ wá kọrin bẹ̀.
bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gan ló ti bọ́ọ̀sì kìíní kò torí kìíní gan wọn tí ìmẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kọrin nìyẹn ìyẹn ò sọ̀kalẹ̀ wà ní mọ́tò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gan
Aláròyé ni
òun ló fa òun ló ẹkú ẹ̀dá bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló bọ́ọ̀sì kìíní yẹn.
olórí burúkú náà dẹ̀ lòun náà.
màmá Láròyé màmá fúnra gan olórí burúkú kì í ṣe Christian gidi.
Aláròyé ló kọ́ l'attention ló jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé kíní.
Òun ni mọ̀mí Olúṣọlá tó bá jẹ́ Christian gidi tó bá jẹ́ pé real Christian.
Christian ní báwo ẹgbẹ́ ṣé báyìí lẹ́
kò yẹ kó ṣe orúkọ bẹ́yìn tó ẹgbẹ́ lóòótọ́ ló gba Jésù bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò yàtọ̀ sí àwọn àbẹ̀yìn kò yàtọ̀ sí Bàtúlé Àlàkẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ ń pọ́nlé tó jẹ gospel kínní ṣé bí lórí kínní nígbà tí gbogbo fídíò tí Àjànàkú ṣe tó ló ń béèrè nǹkan méjì lọ́wọ́ pé kí nìkan tó fẹ́ tọkọ ẹ̀ náà wọ́n fẹ́ àwọn fẹ́ wó àwọn fẹ́ kọ́lé.
àti kọ́ máa gbórin àwọn káàkiri àgbáyé.
lórí ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀yin náà rí wedding tó ṣe fọ́mọ ni àwọn Christian ẹgbẹ́ àwọn olórin ẹgbẹ́ mi lè rí wedding tó náà ṣe fọ́mọ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé wà ọ̀gá ò dáa.
Christian ẹ bá máa pè wọn Christian dìbò ṣé láàrin tẹríba lẹ fẹ́ pè Christian.
àbí tó lu tí.
alárin
etí araba bí gọ́sùn bí mo má tọ́.
tó ti lu etí yẹn ó mà lu etí.
araba bí
gọ́sùn musician.
ìbáyìí ilẹ̀ go to musician olórin lásán ni wọ́n.
ẹ ti ẹ̀ wo wedding tó bá làbí gọ́sùn musician mi ò rí nínú wedding yẹn.
wọ́n láwọn lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
kò sólórin ẹyọ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí olórin tó wà ní wedding yẹn lọ́jọ́ wedding tó gbà làbẹ́ tí mo pé wọ́n mọ̀ yẹn gan ò dáa. kò sólórin kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wo fídíò yẹn dáadáa kò sólórin kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí olórin kankan bẹ́ẹ̀.
biology ṣe rẹ̀ kò tí tọ́pọ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn tọ́pọ̀ iṣẹ́ pamọ́ fún ọjọ́ yẹn nìkan kó fi hàn náà bàbá yẹn iṣẹ́ àwa jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó ní ẹ pé Christian ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣèyàwó kò lè jẹ́ kí bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fi bàbá ó jẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́ nígbà ṣe lé ní.
ibùbádò àdótòṣì gan bó ṣe ṣe tó ó ti mọ̀ kọ́ máa yà wọ́n ó sì gbé bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ wá.
kò fẹ́ kó bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ Tanzania yẹn kò fẹ́ kó bàbá yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo everybody ń pariwo pé bàbá ọmọ ò sí ń bẹ̀ bàbá ọmọ ò sí ń bẹ̀ tí Lizzy tún gbogbo tí ilé bàbá kan sọ wípé àti Lizzy mi ò rí yín bẹ̀ tí yàn á sọ wípé ṣé mi lè yẹ kó wá bẹ̀ bàbá ọmọ tó ń dì sínú àpò tó fi tó sọ di ṣù ó ṣe lọ tún náà àpò kó bá bàbá ọmọ jáde.
bàbá ọmọ là ń wà bàbá ti rí bàbá
ọmọ là ń wà.
sọ̀rọ̀ ní kó wà lẹ́nu owó máa ẹ̀.
o lè sọ̀rọ̀ kó má
bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún wọn
original dẹ̀ ló máa fún ẹ.
ẹ mọ̀ kọ́sí nígbà tẹ wo bàbá tẹ̀lé tẹ́kẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ lẹ́rìn. Lizzy ni ẹ̀yin warriors tẹ bá ti lọ búyàn kankan pé ó rí ìwọ tó yẹ pé ìyàwó mẹ́wàá ló ní ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ aràn yín sí mi àdótòṣì tí anybody tó bá ti wá síbí báyìí tó bá ti wá bú mi fún ẹ orí ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ ni o so màá sọ fún wọn pé bàbá ẹ márùn ló bẹ̀ sùn ìyá ẹ olùkọ́ madness ló pa so warriors tó ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó níyàwó méjì mẹ́ta wọ́n máa rán yín wálé o.
kí ló ń tọ́ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ máa ń gbé pẹ̀lẹ́ máa rò kí ló ń bí ìgbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ nìyà.
kò rí wọn gbé lọ sí court àwọn tó bá sùn lẹ́ẹ̀márùn.
orú èrì náà bọ́lá ṣe máa ń
ó ti sọ́rí báyìí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jẹ́ ni Ọlọ́run.
ó lọ ní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ń pè ló ti sọ níyẹn rí.
bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọ̀dẹ̀ tí lọ́mọ kankan láyé o máyọ̀ tí bímọ.
bọ̀tù òun lè gbé.
tó wá fi kanra mọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó fẹ́ ta ilé.
ẹgbẹ́ má bínú ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ṣé wọ́n rèpè yàn 5 times ni.
5 times kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
ṣé èèyàn kan náà ló tún wá ẹlẹ́kejì ló tún wá ẹlẹ́kẹta.
ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ẹ má sọ kò sọ bí bó ṣe kò sọ pé aṣẹ́wó lòun ń ṣe tó fi.
báyìí ni màá rí ìbò ẹ 5 times.
báyìí máa rí ìbò 5 times. drama ọjọ́ kan lásán.
àwọn òde sọ sí.
ibi tá a wà UK wọ́n rèpù ọmọ kan when she was 13 ṣe mọ̀ pé UK government took torí ọ̀nà ṣe fún àwọn family yẹn anyway just to say sorry but trauma yẹn dè ní ìtẹ́bá tọmọ yẹn bá ń jáde tó bá fara gbá ọkùnrin ó máa dápẹ́ electric shock mu ni ẹ̀ẹ̀kan péré ni ìgbà tó wà ní school àwọn ọmọ school ẹ̀ ló rí.
ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn dẹ́ márùn.
with that
ojú ẹlẹ́gbàá ló dàgbà sí.
ẹ pé wọ́n ní mìkánú generator.
bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà Ọlọ́run bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò tí lọ́mọ láyé o máyọ̀ tí bímọ.
kọ́ máa wọ̀rí.
máyọ̀ tí bímọ ó kàn báyé máyọ̀ jẹ́ ni o máyọ̀ tí bímọ.
àwọn fámìlì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà ṣé wọ́n kàn máa dákẹ́ ni wọ́n lè má jáde wọn kan tó ń pè
é. agbára wo náà fẹ́ ní níbi táwọn ilé.
Naira Marley náà sì bọ̀bọ́ yẹn náà ò tí ì tún gbé mọ́ Naira Marley sì ti tó pariwo ọ̀rẹ́ Naira Marley ò ti pariwo bọ̀bọ́ yẹn àti sílò sínú lísìkì ò ti pariwo ọmọ yẹn náà gbà.
orí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe nígbà tí lísìkì.
àwa ni àwọn alájẹ kó ríra wẹ̀ pàkà láwọn fi àwọn play àwọn promote kìnìún lè ta fi jókòó ti ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ táà rojọ́ ọmọ táà ṣe kìnìún kan tá a bá promote sí Disguy àti Naira Marley. You keep on
ìyẹn náà bọ́tà ó kàn sọ pé à ń bá
ìyẹn náà jẹ́
kò
wo
bọ́tà kò sọ̀rọ̀
kílẹ̀ fẹ́ kó sọ.
Lizzy náà sọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy náà ní kó bọ́tà kó sọ̀rọ̀ pariwo bọ́tà sọ̀rọ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy náà já sí i
ó lọ sí
ìkòrò jáde kó
tó yẹ kó
sọ̀rọ̀
tún fọkàn tún ní sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan dákẹ́.
sọ títí ẹ ayé má jọ pàràwọ̀ ẹ kò sọ kankan
ṣe rò pé
ó kàn wá ń bá
gbogbo èèyàn ló lè wá bá sọ̀rọ̀
VDM ló sì tún rẹpù Naira Marley débẹ̀ yẹn.
ṣebí lórí story ẹ̀ ní Instagram ṣebó post ìgbà tí Ìyábọ̀ ń bẹ pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe múbì kan tí Tóyìn náà ṣe kó lọ gbé nǹkan sí story náà ó yan máa kà á nà. ó ti dákẹ́ jù mẹ́rin bọ́ ṣe pa wálẹ̀ ní
ó ti dákẹ́ ó quiet gan ó quiet jù jàre.
ó ti dákẹ́ jù
ó wà into properties nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní owó tó ń rí kọjá owó orin. owó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
àfihàn o even at that ó ṣe máa jẹ́ ordinary àbújá pé ó ti ṣe kọ́kọ́ sí like Lizzy ní dáàmì tó ti ṣe kọ́kọ́ sí lọ́wọ́.
lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀zá.
ó ti lè ní lọ́wọ́ ló ṣe dákẹ́ láti máa parọ́ mọ́ ìjọba.
Again, na mafia na.
gbaná fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó jáde sọ̀rọ̀ ó wọ black bonnet ńgbà yẹn ó lọ wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn lẹ́ẹ̀ma ó wọ black bonnet wá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló wá wọ black bonnet lé lórí tó wà lára wọn tó.
ilé ìwù story Mohbad máyà ò dẹ̀ bá ọmọ yẹn sùn back to back níbo ló ti rí àwọn pictures yẹn nǹkan tó wà láàrin wọn àti Wùmí nǹkan tó wà láàrin wọn àti Wùmí.
no Wùmí máa ti jẹ́wọ́ fún ni.
bàbá Mohbad mà lórí ìdí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ bàbá Mohbad ti lọ sí kó ti rú ọmọ yẹn kó fún wọn ní 7 days.
ṣẹ́rí
tó wà ní díẹ̀ pàtàkì
nǹkan tó wù yín realize.
ọ̀rọ̀ Jésù mà sí nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀.
kò sọ̀rọ̀ Jésù mọ́ tó bá ti sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé òun fi Bible ṣe kinní kan ngbà tí Lizzy gbé ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ jáde everybody fúnra kì everybody
ìgbà tó gbé ṣẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ jáde fún ìyá Bella tó pé ní ìyá Bella ṣé yóò bẹ bọ́ta ẹbí bá kọ́.
ngbà tó tún fẹ́ ṣe fọ́nìtì ngbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan ó ní ẹ palẹ̀ gbogbo wọn kíní yẹn mọ́ ó dẹ́rù bá everybody.
ó ní má wọlé ẹ má wọlé mo ṣe tán lọ́wọ́.
ìyá kan fúnra ẹ̀ kan wò pé ó ní olóògùn
nígbà tí Lizzy lọ gbéyàn wá láti Kútọ̀nù láìfù ló ṣe é lẹ́yìn náà parí iṣẹ́ abuké ní àmúṣùmọ́jí o jíjẹ ajẹ́rìn tó bá fẹ́ dìyẹ màá fún ẹ sí ó ń pa láìfù ni ó ṣe fídíò kò fi bò gbogbo nǹkan tó dẹ̀ kó sínú kinní yẹn ó dẹ̀ lànà ẹni tó wá gbé wọ̀nyẹn wá sọ pé kò yẹ kó tí ì tètè lànà gbogbo ẹ̀ cash fire lásàlẹ̀ ìwé abuké lọ sí Kújẹ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó jí ọjọ́ kejì ó ní dídí à ń jẹ́yìn mo ti jí o Lizzy ni àwọn kan wà máa ṣe ní live àwọn kan wà máa ṣe off camera
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣáàbù náà dé ní yẹpẹrẹ
pé iṣẹ́ ẹ sọ jí off camera lòun ti ṣe ó láwọn kan wà òun ò ní ṣe nínú kámẹ́rà ó ní àdàbí òun máa gbé síta ó dẹ̀ gbé wá.
ààrẹ dì ẹ̀rọ àròdún náà ààrẹ dì ẹ̀ jẹ́
ẹ sábọ̀dù gan sá ẹ sábọ̀dù nípa
Lizzy dákẹ́ o ló fi ṣe ló pa fóríṣà fún wọn.
màmí kọ́tẹ́mi kan rí lọ́rọ̀ Lizzy ni pé ó jẹ́ ọ̀kan tó láàánú if not kálẹ́yàn tó burú tó jẹ́ ọ̀kan tó ṣónú gidi àti
àgbègbè àwọn dánwò wọn ti kú sọnù.
ó kọ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀kan tó pé ó fẹ́ fìjà Ọlọ́run jà ó wá ìdájọ́ òdodo látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
irú ìyá tó ní apá òun kankan gbà yẹn ṣó yẹ ká pà yẹn jìnnà.
ohun tó jìyà yẹn máa rí òmà dá owó ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ò dá yẹn ṣọ́ọ́ bá máa dùn ni.
àjábè ọ̀sán yìí tí agbá ti kú yọ.
tí mo ti ní pé onírọ̀ ayérayé àti ọ̀run náà wọ́n pípé yìí.
àjábè kọ́sọ́mà yín la gbọ́ ti kú yọ. Lizzy ní ẹni tán ti sí nǹkan sí lára.
Lizzy sọ owó fáwọn káwọn lọ pa Dorcas ṣé o pé mímọ̀ sí kéèsì yẹn wàláì Lizzy ò bá ọmọ yẹn sọ kò bá kankan nu wọn sọ ha torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbogbo ẹ máa gbọ́ nítorí pé ìyẹn san owó yẹn ó fún Tony King ó kówó yẹn ó ní kí 500 euro wọ́n fi ṣe £350 mo rántí dáadáa receipt yẹn wà lọ́wọ́.
ok mo ti rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
ló wá ní pé
ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti pẹ́ o.
ó ní kọ́ lọ fọ́ ṣé àníbì kí ni ṣe pé Genesis ọ̀rọ̀ èmi mọ Genesis ọ̀rọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
wọ́n á ní pé kọ́ lọ pé kí kọ́ lọ fọ́ gbogbo gíláàsì mọ́tò Dorcas kọ́ lọ fọ́ gíláàsì mọ́tò ẹ̀ kán fọ́ gíláàsì ilé ẹ̀ kán lọ ebi wá bí mo ní kí ló dé tó ṣe báyìí ó ní ẹ mọ̀ pé bí mo ṣe ṣe yẹn àwọn tán láìkì Lizzy wọ́n sọ wọ́n á lè fún un lówó mo ní ṣé inú owó tán fi ní o tọ́jú ọmọ náà ló tuntun fi ń lọ fi ń na èèyàn kan wàláì Lizzy ò mọ kankan pẹ̀ wàláì Lizzy ò mọ kankan nígbà tó máa yí ó ti wọlé bí ara nígbà tó máa yí
gbogbo wọn náà ti wọlé.
nígbà tó máa yí wọn ní Lizzy ní.
gbogbo wọn náà ń ṣe yọlọyọlọ
lórí Facebook. Jẹ́ àpéjọ kásì ló twist ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló wá fa ìyẹn mọ́ra mo wá sọ fún yàtọ̀ wọn ò yí mo ní mo tún lọ ọbẹ̀ inú mi wá dùn kan tó ṣe fún ó gbà ní kò ní orí ó fún ní ó larí mọ́ lórí tẹ́ bá gbọ́ pé àwọn ọ̀tá mi máa fúnra wọn ìwọ jẹ ńlọrọ̀ Dorcas àti ọ̀rọ̀ wàláì lọ̀rọ̀ wọn méjèèjì.
Dorcas náà ti ń wọlé. Dorcas náà ti ń wọlé kò relevant mọ́. Kílẹ̀ bàbá bá pọ̀ dá rárá.
lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tiẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹ̀ rárá.
kò ṣàánú ẹ̀ rárá ẹ̀ lè mọ̀ kó ti jọ ṣe rí.
working cups ni.
ẹ lè mọ̀ kó ojú tí Lizzy là ó dà bó ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dà bó ó lò kàn fún wọn ni o because lẹ́gbàá ní ó lò kàn fún torí mo pe lẹ́gbàá tí lẹ́gbàá ṣe ṣó fún mi rẹpẹtẹ gbà yẹn ẹ máa pè mí lálábì yẹ́lò á máa bú mi.
kí lorúkọ ẹ ọmọ yìí tiẹ̀ ń kọ́ náà èyí tí kí lorúkọ ẹ ṣé kíní kan lady òun náà
ta pure star lady.
ìmọ̀ ló wà ó sì wà lórí Facebook.
mi tẹ̀ ní star girl náà.
ó sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọye àbíkẹ́tọ̀ abix reality.
ẹ̀yin àwọn pípù yóò jà sí mi lórí Facebook.
abix reality.
tá a bá fẹ́ wọ Facebook bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan àwa àti ẹ̀wà mọ̀ bí ta fẹ́ já sí.
abix reality nǹkan
ó tó time kan mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ pa Facebook rẹ ni pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé.
abix reality tó máa ṣe bí ẹ tó gbóṣàmì.
ó ń ṣe bí tó tọ́.
láti Lizzy fẹ́ joyè tó lọ pé ọba tó lọ
kó bá jáde. Lizzy ti bá wá ìpè ó ti bá wá ìpè kó máa rò kiri.
ó náà ti wọlé bí àná.
stargate ni o ní
ẹ̀rí agbọ́n ti kúrò ló pa mí ìyẹn gan lèmi.
ìyẹn padà
ìyẹn kọjá ìyẹn sẹ́rí yẹn
ìyẹn ni mo wà á tà jù pé lórí burúkú mà ní.
ẹ mọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́rí àwọn tí ọmọ yẹn tán gbẹ́nu wá yẹn tí wọ́n tán jẹ́ kó lórí yẹn àánú wọn ò ṣe mí àánú wọn ṣe mí tó ti yẹ yín sìn wọn àánú àgbọ̀ tí kú yóò ṣe mí o.
olórí burúkú ni.
ifá ìfún lóbìnrin ìfún ni kó ṣe fún yàtọ̀ sí Ọlọ́run mo fẹ́ kó fi jófin.
Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́ran gbọ́ mo fẹ́ kó kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n.
mọ́tò lásán ló ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ìjọ wo ni tí sunkún kiri o. inú mo dìbò fún Tinubu o ìdí kan o mi ò jèrè o mi ò gba kọ́ńtíráàtì o.
ìfún lóbìnrin kì í ṣe alálùbáríkà ẹ̀dá.
èèyàn wèrè àwọn ọmọ ìwọ̀n kẹsùn.
ó fẹ́ súnmọ́ Lizzy kó fi àkùdẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọ́n gbọ́ nìyẹn ó fẹ́ mọ details ó fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
ó fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni ó fẹ́ kó yáwó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bí 10 million tó lè máa gbé lọ. ọdún wo ló ti lọ China báyìí.
tó bá padà yáwó
gbogbo China tó ń lọ gbogbo ọjà ló ń kó lọ gbogbo ọjà tó ń tà ní ṣọ́ọ̀pù ẹ̀ kò tó rọ aṣọ kan ní ṣọ́ọ̀pù.
ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo aṣámọ́ igun ẹ wo báyìí yẹn náà ṣe bàjẹ́.
ṣé ó lè lọ gbogbo sọ́ọ̀bù ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ mọ́ kò sí wọn kan ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ kò sí wọn kan ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀bù tẹ́ pé máa tò tẹ́ pé Indomie máa kún gàyí máa kún sí kankan.
kẹrí àṣàmì egun ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni màá ti ń ra oúnjẹ mo máa ń ra gàrí 25 kg
àìgbọ́yé àwọn customers tó
mo máa ń ra mi ní parọ́
customer ẹ̀kan náà wà níbẹ̀.
mo láìkẹ́ gan ṣẹ́rí ìgbà tó bú mọ́mí Ellen àti BJ kìíní yẹn dùn mí mo block ẹ̀ ìgbà tó yá mo kàn pé wò ṣe bíjà Facebook ni ṣẹ́rí ìgbà tó wá ṣe fún yèyé mẹ́ṣọ́ mo ní who is this Ọlọ́run
èmi ò tiẹ̀ kó jẹ́
oúnjẹ tó ń sì bá mi kó wá láti mi ìra nǹkan mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo block ẹ̀ sọ àwọn ọmọ kan wà bíṣẹ́ mi àwọn ọmọ Sierra Leone wọ́n máa ń ra oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo wá pè wọ́n mo níṣẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lady mi ìróúnjẹ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí ló dé mo wá ṣàlàyé fún wọn mo ní lọ́dọ̀ tèmi o tí n bá ra nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ moment that means mo ń sọ fún pé ride on that means spiritually I'm supporting her mo ní no mi lè ṣe torí mi náà bí àwọn ọmọ mi ọ̀dọ̀ mi kọ́ ló máa gbé títí láéláé so nǹkan tí mi bá lè
torí ẹ̀ náà ló
mo ṣàlàyé fún wọn gan wọn sọ fún àwọn yẹn pé ṣèbí muslim ni wọ́n ní ẹ mo ní nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí I'm not forcing you ẹ lè lọ rà á o ṣèbí ẹ ti ní nọ́mbà ẹ pé àwọn méjì wá bá mi àtàwọn boyfriend wọn ní thanks for telling us wọn wá sọ bí lédè Sierra Leone wọn pé tí wọn bá ń ṣe evil tí wọn bá support evil kìíní yẹn máa ń ní effect pé to surely come back to them mo ní thank you bí wọn ṣe oúnjẹ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ àṣàmégún nìyẹn mo sọ fún wọn mo fi fọ́tò yèyé mẹ́ṣọ̀ mo ní this person lives in Nigeria pé ó máa ń send owó sẹ́ni yìí ní UK àwọn yẹn ní really that means mo no man send huge amount of money when you go suddenly without any reason ó kàn bù ni mo ní so the spiritual aspect of it tí èyí mẹ́ṣọ̀ bá dáná ní abẹ́ fún kó má lọ bá èmi nínú bí àwọn ọmọ so mi ìróúnjẹ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mo ní ṣe I blocked her every avenue mo block ẹ̀ tó bá mo má róúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo details ẹ̀ wà lórí bank details mi mo ní tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ rà ọ̀run mo ti yọwọ́ mu USA wọn ò dẹ̀ ra oúnjẹ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọgọ́ tó ti ń búyè mẹ́ṣọ́.
ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣe ṣẹ́rí kan
oúnjẹ mọ́ so bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe close chapter nìyẹn.
ó ti lose gan torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ṣe
ìkọ́ra yẹn àmọ́ máa ń rọ́jò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló fi ń búyè mẹ́ṣọ́.
ṣó òṣì tó ń ṣe yẹn ṣó ìkanra pé tòun ti bàjẹ́.
ìwọ tí ò kó UK ìyé mẹ́ṣọ́ ló fún ẹ lówó tó fi lọ sí Turkey lọ́jọ́ ayé òkú UK wọ́n á ṣàlàyé fáwọn tó fẹ́ ralẹ̀ ìwọ wèrè yìí dẹ̀ ló ń bá wọn gba owó tó máa fẹ́ send owó lẹ̀ back then ọwọ́ ẹ̀ náà ti ń send ẹ̀ náírà wọ́n á sọ fún wa pé wọ́n ní ká ó jọ tú kínní ṣé o dé Nàìjíríà rẹ̀
kò lè rájẹ́ lò
ẹ pé mentality ó ti ya wèrè wọ́n tó kú wẹ́n náà wọ́n ṣalọ́pọ̀lọ́ náà tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti ta sí ó lé possible wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe property ṣàlàyé
gàrí máa ń fún ní tí gàrí máa ń fún tí bẹ́ẹ̀ máa fún bọ̀ ní sí báyìí pangolo lẹkọọ máa rí pangolo ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn.
ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé wọ́n ti máa ń ṣe tipẹ́ tó máa ń jẹ lọ wọ́n fi ti Lizzy wọ́n fi lose a lot of things.
wọ́n fi báyé ara wọn jẹ́.
ìgbà nǹkan jẹ́.
wọ́n fi finish ara wọn.
torí pé wọ́n rò pé àwọn máa jẹ lọ.
fọlọ́ Liz ló bá ń ra nǹkan.
yes of course àwọn náà pẹ̀lú náà.
ẹ̀yin náà wo fíìmù ilé ìgbé lọ London recent èèyàn mélòó lọ wo fíìmù. èèyàn mélòó ní gbogbo bẹ̀ sọ pé 50.
sold out ni.
kókò ló sóòdì sí ṣe bóyá kó ti gbówó jáde ṣé wọ́n ti wọ̀ wọ́n bílíọ̀n ṣé wọ́n ti wọ̀ wọ́n bílíọ̀n báyìí tó àti rí gross kìíní kan jáde wọ́n ti wọ̀ wọ́n bílíọ̀n.
ó dàbí yàrá Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́wà ń bí báyìí.
àwọn London náà wà ń bí. Amẹ́ríkà tó lọ èèyàn mélòó náà ló lọ wò.
sold out.
tó ní pé 6 cinemas has been sold out. ààrẹ tí mi kọ́ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wọ́n bílíọ̀n láti jọ.
mélòó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mélòó ta.
gbogbo wàhálà ayé alábòsí ni mi sọ pé wọ́n jókòó bí ẹni tó wà nínú jam class
wọ́n bí wọ́n tilẹ̀ ní California kò tó 1 plot of land ń bẹ.
èyí tó gbé sórí YouTube àti ìwò níbi tán ẹ máa tún máa sáré lọ sí ibi mọ́kàn lọ́wọ́
sold out.
màmá fowó tèmi yàn ká máa fi gun mọ́tò á máa fi gun kákàkiri á máa gun ọjọ́ tó dà èmi á máa kówó tèmi dànù fún yàn ẹ gbé sórí YouTube ká bá yín wò lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lófo. èyí tó wà lórí YouTube tó ń jó àjọfẹ́ ẹ̀kú gan mi tí ì ṣe wò.
mi tí ì ṣe
àtọwá ní sold out.
iṣẹ́ mi ò fún mi láyé.
ìdébẹ̀ mi ń wo fíìmù Lizzy kò jẹ́ kéèyàn rí fíìmù o. Ọlọ́run láti wo Lizzy fún 5 hours.
wàhálà ẹ̀ mo kàn sanwó Netflix dànù nílé mi.
àní torí Lizzy mo ṣe ń subscribe ó dẹ̀ pé mi bàjẹ́bàjẹ́ torí mò ń gé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìnà kò lè ṣe show mo mi olúṣọlá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ́jọ́ kan wọ́n láwọn ò lè má gé lórí show Lizzy and it's true mi lè má gé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti nà di ọ̀tà má gé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti understand mo ń gé ní ẹ̀.
ìgbà mi gan màdé láti ibi iṣẹ́ báyìí Lizzy máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ Lizzy máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ máa pa màá ní Lizzy jẹ́ oṣù òbí ṣorí burúkú máa padà wù ẹ́ máa padà má ti jí báyìí máa tún padà lọ bá ní máa padà lọ wò ó.
ọkọ mi á ní
máa wò débi iṣẹ́ ni.
ọkọ mi á ní wà àti Lizzy ọkọ mi tó bá ti lẹ fún mi tí báyìí Lizzy ni ìwọ àti Lizzy lẹ ọjọ́ mi báyìí ọkọ mi á kàn pa fóònù létí á gbá fún lọ́wọ́ mi kí ló ní lọ́wọ́ fún gidi wà ní à mo gbúdọ̀ wú ṣó ìtọ́.
Lizzy tí ó dẹ̀ mọ́ kò mọ show 1 hour 2 hours ṣiṣẹ́.
tó bó ń ṣe o
wọ́n náà máa ṣe.
tó bó ń ṣe o ẹ
mo ṣe credit ẹ̀
ó strong gan.
ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe kò ní mọ mi.
kò ní mọ mi o kò ní mọ mi o fún 7 kò ní lọ tọ̀ kò ní mọ mi.
Jackie ni Lizzy àìsàn Jackie ni mo
ẹni tó yẹ kó ti kiri àmàlà ó ti strong ẹni tó ti kiri àmàlà tójú ẹ̀ ti rí ní kékeré so strong kìíní ẹ̀ ti wà lára ẹ̀ àkọ́ṣẹ́ yẹn ti wà lára ẹ̀ kì í ṣe ọmọ bọ̀tí ọmọ pákí ni láti ilẹ̀.
ẹni tí ò ń gbéra ga.
ó gbé agbára wa.
ìyá ò filẹ̀ o ìyá kan kù ní ìyá ò filẹ̀ o.
arúgbó ni ìyá yẹn fi
tí arúgbó ni ìyá yẹn fi tí ìyá ò filẹ̀ o ikú ẹ̀ nìyẹn gbà kú o.
I'm telling you ìyá ẹ̀ kú fún kó fi jayé ni.
ọ̀nà fi yẹ ìṣògo owó ni wọn rí nǹkan.
káwọn náà fi yà wọn ṣògo owó.
ẹ̀rí agbọ́ ti kú yọ yẹn.
ikú ìyá ló máa kú ikú rẹ̀ dára ló máa kú tó bá máa kú.
kò ní pẹ́ kò ní jìnnà.
lágbára Ọlọ́run lórí àwọn ọmọ ìlú Ọlọ́run tó máa kẹsàn fún.
kò ní tìjú rárá.
olóyìn lẹ dáwó tẹbi sìn yá ẹ oníkan béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣe báà la dáwó tẹbi sìn yá ẹ.
lédi ẹ̀ tún forgive ó dẹ̀ tún forgive ẹ ó tún forgive ẹ.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ yẹ ẹ ti kú kó tó ṣe tán lóṣù. tí o ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sórí social media rárá ló lẹ́yìn lẹ́sìn yẹ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo ọmọ bíi tẹ́tí sì ṣe báwo la sì yẹ́ ìgbà tó bá àdúgbò ló dáwó pọ̀.
madam abe ló mọ̀ mú.
àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀
a ní Latifa òun pa
ṣége ọlọ́run àti abẹ́ lọkọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ o ọlọ́run gbọ́ àti abẹ́ lọkọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ o àti abẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àmọ́ ìjọ ń tò lọ́lọ́
Latifa òun pa fò irọ́.
òun pa fò.
Latifa òun parọ́.
Fọdá àdìsá oníkù àgbè ọkọ Latifa.
òun gan fún rẹ̀ á wò pé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ o pé Lizzy pẹ̀lú àǹtí abẹ́ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ o torí òun mọ nǹkan tó ń bàjẹ́ lára wọn o tó bá ti ní Latifa.
èèyàn bí
ẹni bí abẹ́ni bí ìkà
Latifa àbúrò aṣábí kiri. ìkà
mi ti rántí balógun wọ́ọ̀rì.
èmi ò mẹ́ni tó wù wọ́n èmi ò
mọ̀ ẹ́ ti búlọ́ọ̀kì wọn dà.
balógun wọ́ọ̀rì ọ̀ mr lẹ́kùn àtọ́lẹ́kùnlẹ́jà.
èmi ò mẹ́tẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ranjú lórí iṣẹ́ àyẹn ni mo yéètì gbogbo tí wọ́n máa ṣe ló ti kọ́pì tán ìjó tó ń jó ó ti kọ́pì ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń faṣọ séjìká ó ti kọ́pì ẹ̀ kí ló tún fẹ́.
àwọn baby things ló ń tà tẹ́lẹ̀ tá a mọ̀ náà baby things
imagine
àwọn kẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọdé báísíkù ọmọdé ló ń tà náà.
ọkọ̀ ṣàyédé gbáṣọ ọdẹ bẹ̀ sí ń ta àǹkàrà náà ló tún kójọ àǹkàrà kéékèèké náà ló kójọ ó tún wá bẹ̀ sí ń ta léèsì o tún ta léèsì tó jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ nísìnyí wàá máa ranjú fò òun ló máa fi pa àwọn tó ń wò gan ju 100 wọn tó 100 gan mọ́.
táwọn tó ń raṣọ ọmọ nǹkan tó ń rà ní ṣé àwọn tó ń raṣọ ọmọ nǹkan tó ń rà náà.
ó tẹ̀ ṣe bí Ìyá Ìbàdàn ṣáà ń taṣọ tí ó ń ta peaceful Ìyá Ìbàdàn dẹ̀ ń ta kò dẹ̀ bá yé anybody jẹ́ Ìyá Ìbàdàn ò dẹ̀ bú anybody ó ń tà. Ìyá Ìbàdàn ń taṣọ ẹ̀ lórí Facebook tí bá jáàmù Ìyá Ìbàdàn lórí Facebook ó ń taṣọ ẹ̀ dáadáa táwọn èèyàn ọ̀dà gidi.
àní tí bá
ìwọ mi rẹ ní ọ̀dà tiẹ̀ o kàn máa ranjú fò ní àwọn tó dẹ̀ wù ẹ́ wò ìyá búrẹ́dì mi lọ́mọ.
ìyá mi ọlọ́mọ ò ń ṣẹ̀ mí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ò lè ṣẹ̀ mí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ò lè ṣẹ̀ mí.
ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà ti ń wò wọ́n wò mọ́.
mo kò wá imagine gbogbo wọn tún mí pé àwọn yóò láìka àwọn ọmọ tó bí ni tó bá láìka àwọn ọmọ tó bí wọn ò ní máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fọmọ lọ́mọ wọn ò ní máa wọ burúkú sọmọ lọ́mọ èèyàn kan ló bí òun náà náà ẹ fẹ́ kó
gbogbo yẹn kọ́ náà ń pè lábí amọ̀ náà.
tí Lizzy Anjorin ní ó ní tí mọ́mí òun bá rẹ́ni tó ń wa mọ́tò lọ́ba màá rẹ́rìn pé èdè mọ́tò mi àti màá ra mọ́tò nínú ayé akéré báyìí tí mọ́tò mi bá rẹ́ni tó ń wa mọ́tò lọ́ba tó jọpọ̀ àtìyàwó mọ́tò mi á kí àdúrà mọ́lẹ̀ ni náà máa ma ṣàdúrà tí mọ́tò mi bá dọ́dọ̀ wálé ní tó bá ń gbà ní àdúrà tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fọmọ lọ́mọ òun lọ́lọ́run sọ fún yín Ọlọ́run sọ fún yín yìí náà. Ọlọ́run sọ ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ rí tó kàn ń drive lọ. Mo fi mi á kí àdúrà mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣàdúrà fún wọn lọ ni. Wọ́n máa ṣàdúrà fún wọn.
Owó géńdé ọmọ Ọlọ́run, géńdé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, onígbóyè kan dági páàní. Ilé kan dági jọ páàní. Ayé lélẹ̀.
Ọmọ wọn ò lè gbẹ́yìn náà kò possible. Ọlọ́run kì í
ṣe ọmọ alábòsí. Ẹ tí ò ṣẹ́ tí ò rò ẹ́, kò ṣẹ́ kò rò ẹ́. Ìgbà tó sọ pé kò wọ pátá wá tó ní kó rùn wípé ó rùn ó yàgbẹ́ sára àgbà tó dẹ̀ ní yẹ́ ẹ̀ yàgbẹ́ sára ọbẹ̀ bọ̀ tàbí ìwé pé àdàbí tí yẹ́ ẹ̀ bá yàgbẹ́ sára ṣe gbọ́ òun búyàn òdẹ̀fẹ́ kan bú ẹ.
Òun fẹ́
nísìnyí ní èmi máa kọ́ ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ ló yàgbẹ́ àfífòtì lórí jí ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà yẹn ló pa kámẹ́rà mo gbọ́n tí pé ìgbà yẹn la pa kámẹ́rà gbà tí yẹ́ ẹ̀ yàgbẹ́. Ó bẹ́bọ̀ ta ni fòtì.
A bẹ́bọ̀ síta ni.
Ó ní àdàbí wèrè.
Wèrè adálágbò gbà là ọ̀sán gangan.
Àdúrà tí ó lè gbà.
Ó lè gbà.
Ó padà gbà kókó lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run lọ sílùú ọkọ òun.
Ìwé goodness.
Ẹja lọ sùn. Àti àmọ̀rí gan ti lọ sùn.
Owó ní tí wọ́n sì bá.
Àti Olúṣọlá jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí lọ́bíṣẹ́ lọ́la.
Nígbà tó ka lára ó kọ́kọ́ gbé agogo wá. Nígbà tó wá fún táìmù tó rí pé nóbi ṣeré. Ọlọ́run lọ sílùú ọkọ òun. Ọlọ́run máa kọ́ ọmọ òun lọ àwò pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìwọ tó yẹ pé.
Ìyá ẹni ní kan bí mi ọ̀bà tí àmọ̀rí ti sùn.
Wàá sáré débẹ̀ ni because torí pé ìka ni ò dáa ẹ má ṣèkà ẹ má ṣèkà n táwa ṣe dúró pẹ̀lú ọmọbìnrin yẹn ni gbogbo orú àwa tá a sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe pé kinní kan bọ́tì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló dé kí la gbé kí la jù ó fọkọ kò fọkọ ó lówó kò lówó.
Alẹ́ tó bá láìkí Lizzy olóríire ló láìkí Lizzy I'm telling you ẹ̀yin tí bá rí kó láìkí Lizzy mo máa ń láìka àwọn ẹ má jẹ́ ń tàn yìí tí mò ń ṣe lórí kìíní first time tí máa ṣe léyìí o tí máa pè di gbogbo
tí mo ò lè parọ́ fún ẹ nígbà tó ti pẹ́ mo ti pàdé obìnrin kan rí tó yẹ pé nígbà tí mo ti rí pé ọ̀tá lè sì mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ò lè wọ̀.
máa ń sàdánù ni o
ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ò lè wọ̀ síjà bẹ́ẹ̀.
block wọn ni mo ti block agbọ́n ti kúyọ̀ mo ti block Bísí.
mo ti block Bísí mo ti block agbọ́n mo ti block amẹ́bọ̀.
mo máa ń block wọn ni mi fẹ́ rí ibi ìbànújẹ́ Lizzy bí tó bá ti bàjẹ́ mi kí ló gbé nígbà yín ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà ẹ ló gbé kókó.
tẹ bá dẹ̀ notice ọ̀rọ̀ agbọ́tikúyọ̀ ẹ̀yin bọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ òkè máa ń tálè yamayama báyìí ló máa ń sọ jákàtàkàtà ọ̀rọ̀ yangajàgàrọ̀ tí yóò tálè ẹ mọ̀ pẹ̀lú kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kó wà fluently kí n kọ́rọ̀ dùn
òun náà ti padà jábọ́ lẹ́yìn ọ̀kadà.
kátàkátà báyìí ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò ní mí nẹ́tí kò wà rà tó fún yọ̀
àṣẹ ló ń sọ
tí Lizzy bá sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ní 7 years ago ẹ tún ní kó wá sọ fún yín lẹ́yìn.
The same thing ló máa sọ.
The same thing word to word ọ̀rọ̀ ní contradict ara wọn wọn lè bá a máa fi wọn gòkè ni I swear.
irú tiẹ̀ síbẹ̀ àfẹn tó bá fẹ́ parọ́ Facebook wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan bá wọn.
kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó ń tẹ̀lé Lizzy tí ò rọ́wọ́ mú o wàláì kò sẹ́ni tó ń tẹ̀lé Lizzy tí ò rọ́wọ́ mú.
wọ́n já sí mi.
my sister
kò sẹ́ni tó ń tẹ̀lé Lizzy tí ò rí nǹkankan mú. n tó ń ṣe yẹn kó jẹ́ kí everybody serious. tó bá náwó ẹni àwòtẹ́lẹ̀ ò ní fẹ́ ná mọ́ wàá fẹ́ tọ́jú owó yẹn pé òun náà fẹ́ jẹ́yàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
wàláì kò sẹ́ni tó ń tẹ̀lé tí ò make sense that I want to become something. Serious kò sẹ́ni tó ń tẹ̀lé tí ò rọ́wọ́ mú Ọlọ́run as for me o mo rọ́wọ́ mú o.
èmi gan rọ́wọ́ mú my sister.
pé mo rà àkùrà tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò rà á mọ́ I'm saving money to become something.
èmi gan rọ́wọ́ mú my sister.
ẹ máa lọ pati.
níbo pati mi ṣe fan pati náà before tẹ́lẹ̀.
àwọn Yorùbá náà máa sọ pé òkúkú wọ́n fẹ́ yóò kú 10 years padà wọ́n fẹ́ yóò kú.
mi pati mi ṣe for fan pati tẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹni tó ti kú nonsense.
ẹ tó gbájúmọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ni láti lè ayé ẹ̀ wá nẹ.
kò lè yé wọn torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ní koké ló ń gbé. àwọn tí wọn lọ pa anyway gbogbo ó dàárọ̀ àǹtí àbẹ.
ẹ já lọ sùn àǹtí àbẹ ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ máa o.
ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ sí kúlọ̀ lọ́la o.
ó dàárọ̀ mà ó dàárọ̀ sá o. ó dàárọ̀ mà ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mà ẹ ṣeun gan o. yes ma sista amọ̀rí ẹ ti sùn.
ó ti sùn. ó ti fi wálẹ̀ o olórí kìmí ti fi wálẹ̀ o.
all right o ẹ ṣeun gan ma ó dàárọ̀.
yes ma ó dàárọ̀ ma bye. Bye everybody o.
exchange kìíní ìwò fọ́ọ̀tù yìí ni. Ọ̀bẹ tó di fọ́ọ̀tù yìí ni. Bàbá yìí o. Ó yẹ kí n change kí n tó máa. Oh, shush. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So many of our people know how to copy and they copy rubbish. I've seen a married person from Nigeria who came here and they were asking him, "Yeah, you married?" Say, "Yeah, I've got my partner at home." So I said, "No, that one is not partner. That one is wife." So when we look at it
when you finish, I want to give a like to it. Please, just go ahead.
So when we look at it from this angle, where we live now, partnership on its own, it's a form of relationship between a man and a woman. However, when we look at the marriage itself too, we can still look at each other as partner. There's no big deal in saying my wife is a partner because she's playing a role, I'm playing a role, and we're both trying to achieve one positive goal. So she is my partner. She is my wife 100%. But in my marriage, she is that person. Thank you very much, Camilla. I love you tonight. She is my life partner. She's that partner I will spend the rest of my life with. She's that partner that I go to.
What about the second wife? Or the third?
Sorry, you got.
What about the second or third wife?
I'm not a man for the second. Sorry.
I mean that the Bible talks about.
They are all partners. That's why I told you. You can have 100 partners if you want to. And you can have 100 partners. All of them have their own shares.
I think we're misunderstanding the context of this conversation here. I agree that it can be a partnership. But what I want to know is
I'm coming to that place where you are.
Why do we have let me show you something there. I allow you to talk. I just wanted you to understand that verse you just read. There's something. I think it's Malachi 2:14. Now I want.
Yeah. Odogu, you should have finished your submission.
No, I
know he will not let me. I know he will not let me talk.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
in a very quiet place now. I don't want to start shouting.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I start raising my voice where I am now, policemen will come and section me. They will think I'm mad. They will not know something that. So the truth is, marriage is marriage. In relationship, we fail sometimes to say, yeah, he's my partner, she's my partner, because we are indirectly, not knowingly, that we are describing another form of union between man and woman, even recognized by the government. That's why they have civil partnership. So that's even recognized by the government. So that's what we'll be discussing unknowingly to us. But the ladies who try to discuss these things do it because they think that when you say when they use the word partner, it makes them look like equal with the husband.
Yes.
That's now not. I'm in my car. I just came out from the office. I'm in my car right now. So that's not. I said, where am I? Okay, sorry. So that's what confuses so many people these days. The way, the placement of the word and the context at which we use them. So let's come back home. If we face the topic squarely now, based on what I have described, how people want to describe partnership, then I'll tell you marriage is not partnership. However, even though X don't like however, inside marriage, there are partners. It takes more than one person to be married. It's not, you can't be married to yourself. Any second person doing anything with you is your partner in whatever you people are involved in. If it is a football field, 11 of us were partners. We call them teammates. and everybody goal at the end is to get a 3-pointer. So if I'm married to you, our goal could be let's make babies. It could be just be my wifey, just be my companion for the rest of my life. Be the woman I see every day I wake up. It depends. Yours could be different from mine. Okay, so that is why one thing I love about this school is don't take everything. The people you see here, there are some things you watch on the television X. They'll say these stunts were performed by professionals. Do not do it at home. The arguments you hear here sometimes are done by professional arguers. I feel that is professional arguers. So don't go argue with somebody. I'm
not a professional arguer. I just want to.
You've just proven it to them.
Let me give
it to them.
Okay, give me 50 seconds.
Proven it. No, I will not give you. Just let me finish. I'm going to finish in 1 minute.
Okay, finish.
Put the time on.
Finish so other people can also sign in.
Yeah, put a time on me. Let me just wrap up. So, all I'm saying is this: marriage settings. Marriage is marriage. Partnership is partnership. However, that doesn't stop you from seeing your wife as a partner. That doesn't stop you from involving your wife and understanding that your wife is your teammate. That whatever
I like you. Don't be offended. I like you to you touched on it a little. I like you to talk about the context of the partnership that I talked about. I know you know exactly what I'm talking about by putting up this topic. Just look at it from the concept of equality, as in people want to take it out. That's actually the maybe I didn't put it properly.
I understand. When I saw the subject,
I mean that thing he wants to say, so that maybe might put more like.
Yeah, let me say this. You see, the Bible verse you quoted, Malachi chapter 2 verse 14, did not call wife partners. If you watch that verse critically, there are in the first section.
My version called it partner.
Wait, listen, just listen. In the first section and the second section, it used the word wife. What you're using is New English translation. Yes. If you want, the root word there is actually, the Hebrew word there is called Eva, Haver. And what that means is connect or join. It's actually trying to qualify the word wife. So if you read it like that, listen. Let's read the second verse that he said. He said, yes, is she thy connect, and the wife of thy connect. Yes, is she by thy connect, or the wife of thy connect. Now, another thing you need to understand is sometimes the King James will replace it with companionship. They will replace it with companion in most cases. There's no way companion and partnership is the same. Companion will mean friendship. You understand? So partner, of course, will mean shared responsibilities in most cases. So the word partner right here is actually, to qualify that, to qualify wife. Listen, I'm just giving you the Hebrew. It's Eva. You can Google it and check what I just said. So what I'm trying to say,
the Jewish also refer to companion as wife.
Listen,
it says here why it is because the Lord says how you treated the wife of you married when you were young. You broke your promise to her even though she was your partner and you had agreement.
Thank you, Uncle Ken. That's the version. Thank you.
Listen, wait, no. Don't be saying thank you. He's wrong actually. See,
he just read the Bible to say husbands and wives to become one body and one spirit for his purpose. He goes on to say, listen to this. He goes on to say, husband and wife to become one body and one spirit for his purpose, so that they will have children who are true to God.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the word partner and companion. If you watch those words there, they were interchanged depending on the translation you're using. That word there is just a qualifier. It's not really calling your wife partner. If you watch the first section and the second section, they use the word wife. So, but when it got to the place they wanted to describe the joining, that means the man marrying the wife, they use connect. The Hebrew word there is connect, and that's the original translation. Go check the Hebrew word. It's connect or join. So what you can translate from
So you believe that the wife is connected to the husband now. We are saying the same thing. You've agreed now.
You've
agreed now that the wife
Please, can I say something before I
use common logic. Use common logic. Let me say this. Use common logic. It's not my problem that you don't understand your Bible.
Officer, you're a very funny guy.
You've not agreed that the wife is
Officer is a very funny guy.
with the husband.
Let me say this thing.
Officer Chelen. Uncle Ken read something that he did not write.
Make that point on filter. 1 minute. Make that point.
Listen, I don't know why you guys are humbling and trying to rumble up about. Listen, the point here I'm making is this. Wife is used to describe the woman to her husband. But in that translation you just quoted, that verse is not calling a wife a companion. No, that's not what it's doing. It only tries to use that to qualify a setting. It's the situation that the man connects or joins to the wife in somewhat. Of course, you know that I don't believe in the Bible. The Bible is contradictory in every sense. But I'm just trying to let you know that if it meant partner, it would have in place of wife. In place of wife, it would have used partner. No. Or companion. King James Version will use companion. The American version you're reading will use partner. Understand? A new translation version most times will use connect or they will use join. So that second verse, you read it properly, you find out that even at the later end, it also used wives. So it doesn't in any way mean wife as a woman to the husband. It only used it to describe what is going on in that wife. So it's a qualifier.
Thank you very much. I feel that I am thousands of or hundreds of miles away from Uncle Ken. Uncle Ken actually read it from his computer, and it's exactly what I was saying. But okay, so let's go with what we're saying. What is really affecting us today, like X is trying to point out from the topic matters now, is that we are holding on to that word partnership. I want us to understand that partnership is a form of union differently from being married. Some partners are not necessarily married, are not legally married. So if we start holding on to that, it's confusing our ladies. Most times you see them saying, I've heard a couple of times where people say, they try to make that partnership look like equality. Whichever way they try to squeeze it, it all ends up looking like equality. So all I'm saying to the ladies is, even as partnership, there is no equality in partnership too. To a reasonable level, that is why you have every business place, you could have your board of directors. Those board of directors you see there, all of them own shares in the company. And some shares, some could hold up to 60%, and you're holding maybe just 5%. Yeah, you're still a member of that board, but someone is holding a higher percent. Now let's bring it back to our family. That person holding the higher percent is the head of the family. That person holding the higher percent is your husband. So let's not look at it to say because we are partners, this and that could go wrong. I bring in my 100%, or sometimes you say you bring in your 50%, and somebody like on filter asks you, what are you doing with the rest of the 50? Okay, that's what we're looking at.
Why not just call him your husband? Why partner? Why would you have to?
That's my point. Yeah, that's my point. That's what I'm going on filter.
Odogu.
It's your husband. Why would you use an economic term to describe engineering?
To be honest, if not for this platform, I did not even know that the word partner is a trigger in the society. I swear to God, because it's like, for me, any woman that is using the word partner as an excuse for equality is just looking for an excuse to defend why she's doing what she's doing, because it does not make sense. I have friends around me. I've never heard anybody say partner means equality. As a matter of Australia, even when you go to fill some documents, they will ask, are you partnered or you're not partner? It's simply what they want to find out is, when they use the word partner, they don't want to come and start asking you, because there's something we call here called de facto relationship, right? Where two people are living together and they are doing cohabitation. So when they ask you that word, it simply means, are you in a relationship? Are you in a committed relationship? And it can be used for even if you're married. I could say, yes, I have a partner. If I now want to go further, I can now say, yes, I have a spouse. But you can't, it's like, So I did not know that the word partner is like like the way we are talking about it.
I didn't know it's a trigger also.
Exactly, it's so weird to me because it's even here. Do you know, like if I get married to someone, or if we are married and I'm trying to do a visa for somebody, the visa is called partner visa. That's the name of the visa class. It's called partner visa, and that visa is used for husband and wife for de facto relationship, which is two people in a committed relationship. You know, if any woman is trying to use the word partner,
what country are you talking about?
Australia. You know.
Okay, in the UK, we have spousal visa, not partner visa.
Exactly. You see here now they use in Australia now the term partner is actually
they don't use it. So because the government uses it doesn't mean it's right. Now another thing again, America doesn't use the same thing. They use spousal or they use.
Forget what I want to say. For me, in Australia, they say partner refers to somebody in a legally recognized relationship, which includes being married or in a registered relationship in a de facto relationship. So it means whether you're legally or not, like legally married or not, it's used for in both contexts. Any woman, I will say it here, I know women are hearing me. Any woman that is using the word, and if you remember when they asked me, I said, I don't believe partnership is equality because that does not even make sense. You know what I mean? Because I saw it from a whole different angle, you know. Any woman that is using partners and excuse saying, oh, we are partners, it means equality, they are not serious and they're not even ready because maybe they're the reason why this word now has become a trigger. I've never heard about it. Nobody around me has ever said it. So the woman is not making sense. But it does not mean that we can't now use the word for people that it means a lot more to.
Okay, let me rephrase this question to make it sense. Is marriage a place of equality?
No, you can't be. You're not equal. We're not even created equals. You know, we can't be equals. You know, but then for me now, like a lot of people, when I talk, a lot of people say, "Oh, she's a feminist. Yes, she's a feminist." For me, what I fight for is equity. Equity. I just feel like let's be fair, let's be kind, let's be
we understand it.
Empathetic. It means like being, for example, right? You see that maybe your wife is going through a lot. Do you understand? You can just be kind. It means kindness.
You go into the kitchen and start cooking, yes.
Huh?
You just go into the kitchen and start cooking.
You're going through a lot.
If your wife is very sick, and
it's a show of love.
You can cook. Why not? If you can't cook, you can order. If not, you can support her. Kindness goes a long way, and that's just what we are saying. Like when people misunderstand.
Explain now. It's me. What you don't explain now is why partnership shouldn't be replaced with. Partnership shouldn't replace wife or husband.
Unfiltered. No, you don't understand what she was saying.
Even if I have a boyfriend and we're in a partnership,
why would you use what you call your husband?
Kind to each other.
Why would you use what you call your boyfriend for your husband? Why?
Why should you what?
Unfiltered. Why are you?
Why should you use partnership for your husband according to what you described? That is cohabitation. Like in Canada, not just in Australia, they use partnership because common law relationship is on the increase. They use it because couples just stay together and cohabit. Why would you use such for someone that you're legally, culturally married to? Let me tell you something.
You're not even listening because the meaning of the word partner, the meaning of the word partner also means the same thing as marriage. Okay, it just means the same thing. It means people that are committed, that are in a committed relationship. So when you are married, both you and your wife are in a committed relationship. So it's not a word that, I don't think it's a word that they have actually dissected into it the way we are dissecting it. Oh, partner, why would you? It's just a dictionary word.
No, it's a word borrowed from business into marriage. Marriage do have its own word, and that word is husband and wife.
Any man who is afraid of the word partner has insecurity problem.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to run away from insecurity. If you call me insecurity for not wanting equality or for wanting to lead my family,
partner does not mean equality.
It implies that in the marital context.
It's not equality.
It implies that in the marital context. Please think and be logical. Listen, if you call me insecure for wanting to call my wife, and my wife to understand that I'm her husband. So be it.
Well, I'm not calling
and I
you.
agree that
Let me read you the dictionary. Meaning.
What do you mean by insecure?
The dictionary
Is a
meaning.
good
Remember
word.
this English language. This English language that we speak is a borrowed language. Okay.
We have
so when you are using their language, you also
definition to partnership and partnership.
When you are using their language, because everything you're saying, let's go back to the dictionary.
You mentioned it, and
partner means
series of explanation. So there's no explanation in any context that would make any difference.
Unfiltered dictionary meanings. It says partner is either a pair of people engaged together in the same activity, or either member of a married couple or of an established or married couple. So that is the dictionary meaning. Whatever else you think now, it's just all of us maybe. I just whatever. It's just
anywhere you see pair and you see same, or you see common relationship, or you see the same right, what it indicates is equality, my dear.
It does not unfilter. Okay, let me tell you now. For example, in my work now, unfilter, let me tell you, in my work now, let me use my work for example. Can I say something? Why in my work I don't have equal partnership? Guess what? At the end of the day,
you are working for people. You are not part of the owner of the company.
It does not matter. Let me tell you, without me too, the company will not work too, because frontline workers are also important.
You are not part of that.
Let me just make my point. Frontline workers are also important. If all the nurses and the doctors decide, if all the nurses and doctors, even though we are not the directors, we are not the owners of the hospitals, if we all decide to go on strike, the hospital is not going to work. They're not going to come down and work. So why we don't have equal partnership or equal shareholders, we are still stakeholders in that. When you use the word stakeholders, you're not just talking about the people that own the company. Okay? Everybody, even my patients, even our patients are also stakeholders.
So that's why I said stakeholder. You might be a stakeholder there.
But all of us are in the same activities. In the same activities that all of us are coming together to make the hospital to work. It does not mean we are equal partners.
Yes, let Cassie make her point without being interjected. Cassie, go ahead and make your point. I don't have to even get.
So, the thing that you said that when it's used in the same activity means that it's equal. I'm trying to explain to you. Same activity could mean that we all are working for the same purpose. For example, using a hospital, for example, why are we there? We are there to treat patients. The directors, everybody is bringing in whatever it is they are bringing in to make the hospital to work. If we lose one party, it does not work. If we don't have nurses, it won't work. If we don't have doctors, it won't work. If the directors decide to go on strike, there's nobody there to also make decisions. So everybody, do we have equal rights? Are we paid the same? We are not even paid the same. All the nurses we are paid according to levels, but we all do the same job. At the same time, that's what I mean, that is the same activity, but are we equals? No, we are not equals. So it's still the same thing with partnership. Any woman that will come and say, oh, I and my husband, we are partners, we have equal rights,
it's not the same now.
Because it does not even make sense.
Okay. It's not the same. Let somebody, you're trying to use, that's a corporation.
I don't even know.
Can I say something? Where you work might be, allow her speak. She's finished. Where you work might be a corporation or an organization of the kind. So partnership is a type of an institution or organization. So like union, and they all have their description in the business context. That's what I'm saying. It's a business name. So if you work in an establishment like the hospital, you are a stakeholder there. Your patients are stakeholders. You guys are not partners because you are not in any way connected in partnership if that organization is actually structured in a partnering format. You are not. What I am saying, however, is this. That a marriage, the word used is husband and wife. Why are you running away from it and you want to call your husband companion and partnership? The point is this. The reason for the introduction of partnership in marriage is to dilute the leadership and create some common ground for same rights, common ground for common shared responsibility, and in a sense, indicating equality. Now you might say, you know what, I'm going to use the term, but I don't mean equality. But you're still going to want to boil down to fairness and equity. Why not will you play your role as a wife and let the man play his role as the husband? Leadership is not a plus to a man. And submission is not a demerit to a woman. In fact, leadership carries more responsibility because you're tentacle in nature and you're expected to bounce into any role. Should your wife get sick, you get into the kitchen, you bend down to tie her laces, or you even wash the bathroom, change the card, or do everything if need come to. The same thing applies to your company. For instance, if they don't have enough nurses, the doctor will say, you know what, they don't have enough nurses today. Let me just do some of the things that the nurse could do until we get the nurse come in. Or you go on break, go have your break, I'll just cover in for you. Because he's the leader in that sense. Understand what I'm saying?
That is not. I don't know what you're saying. Me and you are not saying the same thing. You're not.
We are not saying the same thing.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Me and you are on the same page, but I think.
No, we are not saying the same thing. Honestly, don't say we are. We are not.
How are we not on the same page? I just said that partnership is not equality. I've never said here that it means equal. I've never said that being kind to your partner means. I've never said it's kind.
Be kind. That's different.
You're trying to say the same thing.
Exactly. I don't know what I'm saying.
We are not saying the same thing. Please don't say we are saying the same thing.
It is not equal. And I still said here, and I'm still saying it again, that any woman that is trying to tell your future, if you're going for a woman is telling you that partnership means equality, then she's not serious. And I'm still saying it.
I'm telling you that in that context,
partnership does not. Anybody that wants to throw for me now, I'm used to that words because of the country that I'm in. Do you understand?
Go ahead and use it, but I'm just
exactly. At the end of the English is a borrowed word. If you're fighting for if you're saying, if you're trying to explain
equality, actually.
If you're trying to expand on the English word, it is a borrowed word.
Somebody read things. I don't know if for today. Somebody talked about the etymology of the word, and he mentioned shared responsibility. Whenever you hear shared responsibility, it's kind of connotes equality.
Do you know that shared responsibility
Let me finish. Even in that business term that could be used to buttress marriage, but they choose partnership for a reason. This concept of partnership was around the feminist movement. To feminist movement, you understand? Say about 70 years ago, it's building interest, partnership, companionship, and significant other in America today. So what I'm trying to tell you is, you might have a different connotation or explanation to the word. What you need to know is, in most contexts, now my partner. And even furthermore, let me tell you something. Do
you not have a shared responsibility with your partner, with your wife? Anyway, with your wives.
Listen, in most cases, when you go to Canada right now, you know, that common law relationship is so common, it's higher than marriages. People use partnership. Partnership most times does not involve a legalization of marriage. It does not involve that. People, just like you explained, people stay together.
Unfiltered, deal with your fears.
In this place that we live now, where we live, what it means here is what it means. We can't change the meaning. I can't come and start arguing with the government. Oh, no, partner. With the meaning is the meaning, and I just explained what Odogu was trying to say.
If you have a husband,
actually, there's nothing to argue about. It's a simple English word. It's a union of two people. It's a partnership. I don't see anything. Anybody who has problem with it has insecurity problem.
Yeah, I agree. I have insecurity. You don't agree that when you lie, you lie. But me, I agree. I wouldn't like my wife to call me partner. I want you to call me from your husband. You call me a husband. If you're my wife, I call you my wife. I'm not going to borrow a business word for
no one that goes about calling her husband partner. Nobody does that.
So the point is, when you're trying to run away because you want to equalize a man with you, or a man that has been feminized and do not know if he's a man, if he has prick or bola, understand, trying to buttress or tell somebody what to do, that is nonsensical. I'm telling you that this word has sneaked in because women are trying so hard to equalize it. I mean, you might not understand
it. I agree with
you might not understand it, but that's what it implies. You can explain all you want from that to tomorrow.
That's what I'm still saying, that those women, many women that
it's not those women, these are the majority of women. Listen, sometimes of course, you know that there's something called subconscious bias. Some people might be doing a thing not knowing that that's exactly what they're trying to achieve. You might subconsciously be conditioning your husband to begin to behave like a woman without even knowing it. I always say this. You call a man baby, honey, before you know he starts behaving like a baby. You understand? The man kneels down to propose to you. Before you know, he feels that that's what it takes. This is not what we're talking about.
But some of our men are the cause of this. Every time you guys talk about women. Some of the men are also the problem of it. They come abroad and they forget, let's use that for example, they forget the dynamics of marriage back home. A woman is bringing in money.
Can we allow that woman to chime in?
Okay, Taj, say what you want to say.
Can we allow that woman to chime in, please? Go ahead, madam.
Taj, unmute yourself, Taj.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I was muted. I've been waiting 45 minutes to say one thing. Yeah, partnership is equality, guys. Partnership just means that partners. So it can be equal. We can do the work 50-50, or we can do the work 80-20. Still a partnership. So for those of you who are saying that partnerships are not equality, wait, where did you get that from? Most partnerships are actually Most partnerships are actually equality. Most people who are in a partnership are actually equal. They do equal work in that partnership. Right? So equality doesn't have to look the same. I believe in a marriage is an equal thing. You have to love your husband just as much as he loves you. That's an equal thing. It doesn't have to look the same in order for it to be equality. It doesn't mean like, oh, I do the dishes 3 days a week. You do the dishes the other 3 days a week. Because we have to be equal. We have to be exactly the same. No. So a man who works and pays the bill and provides for the family, and a woman who takes care of the home, takes care of the children, they're doing equal amount of work. They're both just as important for the family to thrive and to grow. You can't have one without the other.
Taj, let me ask you a question, Taj. In partnership,
let's be this systematically. Don't be offended. Taj, where do you come from?
Sorry?
Where do you come from, please?
California.
Oh, you're from California. Are you by any stretch of the imagination? Are you affiliated to Africa by any stretch of the imagination?
Yeah, I spoke to you before. I'm Ethiopian.
Oh, you're Ethiopian. Okay. So, as an Ethiopian, in Ethiopia, the man and the woman are equal in the marriage.
Yeah, they're equally as important in the marriage, yes.
We are not talking about importance. We are talking about leadership here. Leadership. Who is the leader in California?
Yeah, so I don't know what you mean by that, leader. I think they equally in a marriage among Ethiopians, they're equally, as in, equally makes the decision for the family, equally takes care of the family, equally
is your husband a white man?
No, he's Ethiopian.
Okay. Who married each other? Is it you married him or he married you?
Yeah, well, he marries me.
So he married you and then you're his equal.
Say that again?
He married you, yet you're his equal.
Yes.
Wow.
I don't know what you mean by equal, though.
So, in terms of don't be offended. In terms of leadership, do you mean that both of you are equal leaders in the marriage? You have sometimes you overrule your husband, sometimes your husband overrules you.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I think that's how it is in every marriage.
No, that's not in every marriage. Where you're preaching here is un-African. Where you're preaching here looks to me, it looks strange.
Thanks. When you have the time, please allow me to speak. I've been here for a while, sir.
Okay, honeymoon, we're going to give you the floor, sir. Honeymoon, have you met our life goal, sir? Have you met our life goal today, sir?
What's your life goal, sir?
Let me pin them on the screen. Let me pin it on the screen.
Ex have been here like forever.
Gloria is going to talk after Taj. Gloria actually came before Taj, actually. Then honeymoon. Let's not give them any more. Sorry guys, Gloria, you can also meet our live goal if you want. Yeah, thank you so much.
I have touched your live goal.
What did you touch, madam? Please.
I touched the hearts.
Oh, thank you. I don't want people to touch and be in the box. I want people to meet live goal. Don't touch touching is touching is not the best way to go. Meet it. Choose like the big ones. Honeymoon, sir, you can also choose one and touch as well. Let's use that language. Touch, did you touch our life goal tonight?
What's that?
I'm going to show you what it is. Touch, you can choose this one. Just meet that life goal. Choose as many as possible. Choose as many. You can meet all of them. That would keep the platform going. But that's fine. Taj, what you're describing here is un-African, but I'm not going to say much. I'm going to allow Odogu ask his question.
All right, Taj. From what you have said about partnership, yeah, I understand that I am married, but I'm not in partnership. I'm not in a civil partnership with anybody. I am a married man. So in partnership, I understand how I operate as a married man in my own house. In partnership, I think you have you have some experience about it, or maybe you have friends who are in partnership, and I want you to educate us about it. In partnership, who calls the shot?
Both parties call the shot. That's what a partnership is.
All right, okay. In partnership, if both parties agree to buy a house, say both parties have agreed to buy a house, and the man is not okay with the area the woman is suggesting they buy a property from, and the man has given his reason. Maybe the area is populated with some kind of miscreants, and he has given a good reason. However, the woman doesn't feel okay with that reason. What's going to happen?
Yeah, they'll have to come to a compromising position, right? So maybe they'll find an area where they can both feel comfortable.
And what if the man finds this area and feels very comfortable after his research? This is the area I want my kids to grow up from. This is the
and
area.
That's okay. Sometimes one has to lead the way, right? So it's give and take. Okay, fine. This time, okay, we'll live with. Yeah, it's a compromising thing. There's no such thing as one partner. There's no such thing as one partner always making the final decision. There's no such thing.
Okay, now let me look at this. Just wait. Taj, don't mind that guy. He's always like that. Never will. Family meeting. So, Taj, see what I want to ask you. A partner, a male and a female, they're in partnership. Both of them are working. They go to work every day. Do you think they have to plan because both of them are working daily, do they have to plan, let's say, since I'm the male, I might be the one to cook on Monday, and she could cook on Tuesday, then maybe Thursday, when I know we're out of food, it will have to be the man to cook again, and the other day the woman. I mean, how do they plan the cooking schedule?
Yeah, see, that's why you weren't listening to me in the beginning when I was explaining this part. A partnership does not mean that we are doing equal things, right? It doesn't mean that our equal work has to look the same. Right? It doesn't mean that I cook 3 days a week, so next week you cook 3 days a week. That's not what a partnership is, okay? If that's how you agree for your partnership to work, then that's what it is. But if you're a stay-at-home wife.
Taj, can I ask you directly? Let me ask you a question. No. Taj, let me just ask you this question to be directed. You just directed to me and you. Taj, you and I are in partnership. How many times do you think I, the man, should at least cook in a week to look at least a bit okay?
It all depends on what we agree on. If we agree that, hey, Taj, you do all the cooking and then you do all the shopping, that's our partnership. If we decide, hey, I'm going to cook 3 days a week, you should cook also 3 days a week. Okay, that's also our partnership. Partnership is what you make it look like. But nevertheless, it's still an equal position.
I understand you, Taj.
But in partnership, what if the man say, I will not cook?
That's fine. Okay, then maybe you do the shopping.
Okay, see, so
It's all about compromising.
Okay, so Tack, let me ask you a question. Does it mean that both of you are equal leaders in the marriage?
Equal leaders. What is that?
Oh, you don't know what that is. Okay, that's good. So, who would also say, for instance, if the door gets broken, who will fix it? Is it the man or the woman, or both of you take turns too on fixing it?
I think we already know that. I think everybody in the society, unless you're living under a rock, knows who's going to fix the house.
Who's going to fix it? How about everybody in the society also knowing who is going to cook? Everybody in the society knows who is going to cook as well.
Yeah, I think we do. I don't know why we act so belligerent to it.
No, who is supposed to cook in the home?
So most societies, the mother cooks in the home, right?
Not in most societies. The same way everybody knows who is going to fix a broken door in the same society. In the same way, everybody knows who is going to cook in the family.
Right.
It's not in most societies.
Said that. Yes.
So if that's the case, in the home are also shared. That means you have what you do, then he has what he does in the home as well.
Right.
Yeah. So if that's the case, are you going to agree with me that somebody would have to be a leader in that house? There's no organization without a leader. Or it doesn't apply in marriage.
Yes. Right.
So,
there are decisions that probably has to be made when it comes to financing, emotionally draining decisions. And we know that men take role or lead in that position.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Again, how about in a situation whereby you have an opinion that you hold so dear to your heart and you think this opinion is right?
I think from society what we see and what we know is, I don't know why people act so, I think we're so focused on what other people think of us or how people view us that we solely focus on that, although different life, that we don't give a damn about what people think. What do I mean by that? So in every relationship, in every marriage, we know that the woman, she's the leader in the house, right? But men are the leader outside of the house. Right, and the men are leaders outside of the house.
What do you mean that she is the leader in the house and the man is the leader outside? I don't understand that. Does it mean that the man lives outside and you live inside?
Usually in a house where there's kids involved and it's a stay-at-home wife, right? She takes the lead in that house, making sure that the house is running in order, making sure that the kids are okay, making sure she knows where the kids are at all times, making sure what's going on with the kids. You know what I mean?
So what do you mean by he's the leader outside? Is he not just
So he's the leader outside of the house, meaning a lot of the decisions that would have to do with finances, a lot of the decisions that has to do with heavy emotional capabilities.
You're going to lose me in the emotional capabilities. I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, so like for example, let's say, I don't know, there's a...
I understand you don't know. No, but my question is this.
No, don't get smart, okay? You don't know. If you can't comprehend what I'm saying, that's your mental issue that has nothing to do.
Yes, I agree it's my mental issue, but this is my question. It's okay, it's my mental issue. Now, the thing is, I want to find out something. In a situation whereby you have
you talk a lot and you listen
I'm asking you a
less.
question.
That's your problem.
Listen, don't get triggered. Let's just play. You can't annoy me, so just.
Well, you've been triggered. You don't allow people to talk, and you cut me off every 2 seconds.
I want to ask you a question so you can keep talking. I won't get vexed by what you're doing, right?
You don't let me finish your first question, and you already have 2 more for me. You need to relax.
Okay, finish up if you want to finish up. I'm relaxing, Tej.
Just chill. So there's no such thing as one leader always making a decision. It's not a dictatorship in a relationship. It's a partnership.
one leader making the decision does not connote dictatorship. It doesn't. So you just
And that's literally what dictating means. It's one person making all the decisions.
Taj.
Literally what dictating means.
Taj. I think what it means.
Let me ask you this question. Then let's go. So I'm trying to find out in a situation whereby you have a strong opinion about something, and you discuss it with your husband. He also have an opinion about the same thing, and he says he feels like your opinion might be good to you, but he thinks his own opinion prevails. In that case,
and I've already answered that for you, but you don't listen again. You talk more than you listen. I've already answered that for you.
No. It's a different frame of question. Just listen to get the question before you try to interpret.
Oh, you already said your question. You don't need to use 10 words to say something that you could say in 2 words.
Okay, let me use more words. Yeah, please. I mean, you just said something that might be my mental situation, and I agree with you. Now, what I'm saying is this. In that situation, you feel so strong about your opinion. Whose opinion will prevail in that case? Are you going to yield your opinion to his or not?
Yeah, so again, I already understood your question. You finished it. You've asked me this question already. I answered it. You're not listening to understand. You are waiting. See, you're anticipating to cut me off, anticipating to rebuttal instead of listening. Okay. Yeah, so this is where compromising comes in. This is where now one leader has to step up, because in a partnership, both parties can lead, but they cannot lead at the same time, right? So this is where the compromising comes in. Maybe this time he will allow me to make the decision on this because I feel very strongly about it, and he'll just let it be. And then next time we'll come around the same situation. Maybe the next time I would have to compromise and allow him to lead in that whatever position he wanted to lead on. Right? So this is where partnership compromising comes in. There's no such thing as one person in a marriage, because a marriage is a partnership. Anything that you do with somebody is a partnership. Okay?
Sorry, sister, let me help you. You didn't answer the question. Professor, hold on. We need to move on from her. Taj, where is your husband from?
Yeah, he's Ethiopian.
She already said it. She said it.
I wasn't listening.
X, before you chip in, sir.
Sir, you didn't meet our life goal, so let me run the show. I'm going to give you the floor. Let me just finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'll give you the floor. I'll give Gloria the floor, then after Gloria, you. We have to do it in the order we came. Don't be offended, yeah? We just have to respect everybody who came first. Taj unfortunately jumped the queue. That's the problem. I don't know how we allowed her to speak. But I'm going to give you the floor, honeymoon. Don't be offended, sir. Taj, this is an African platform. You sound so American. In Africa, we don't do equality in marriages. Yeah? The man is the head of the family. But unfortunately, I don't think it's the same thing for those of you who were born. I'm sure you were born abroad. You were born in the US. So for those of us who were not born in the US, we don't do the concept of partnership as you talk about. You see, marriage is a partnership quite alright between two people. If you want to look at it like that, it's a relationship between two people where there is a senior partner, a principal partner, and a junior partner. If you want to look at it that way, the man is the principal partner, the wife is the junior partner. Is that your understanding? Taj, is that your understanding? The man is the principal partner, the wife is the junior partner. Is that your understanding?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that is, so we can call it a partnership if we have that understanding. And it's not a union of equals. Yeah, we are two equal people in the society. However, we are not two equal people in the marriage. That's a hierarchy. Because the man came and married you. You followed him to become his wife. And wherever there's following, there's leadership. So the man is the leader, the undisputed leader. That's all I just wanted you to understand there. So it's also very good that we, as Africans, because this is a structure. It's a patriarchal structure.
Right. In the leadership, though, the man understands he took on a partnership in that woman because she's not an object for him to dictate every move.
Yeah, but where you work, Where you work under the leadership of a manager. Who you report in.
Right.
You don't go and share power with him. There's no power sharing. You don't tell him that he
right, because me and my boss don't have an intimate relationship.
Your intimate relationship does not determine leadership.
Of course it does.
Sorry,
no. It doesn't. My intimate relationship determines how important my opinion is.
I'm the leader here. So I'm the leader in this place. I'm the principal partner here. So in that, that you sleep with somebody, does not mean that you are now equals. Yeah, that you sleep with somebody does not mean that you're equals. If I sleep with you now, it doesn't mean that we are equals. So what I mean is that your husband is the leader, the undisputed leader of the home. You're not in any partnership. You're not in a partnership of equals. Even in partnership in businesses, you always have a superior partner with more stake, more shareholding than the other partner. So the man is I don't want you people coming with this kind of ideology. It doesn't mean nobody's objectifying you. Nobody's trying to make a woman an object. You cannot be, there must be, and any creature with two heads is a monster. The man is the undisputed leader. He is the host of the occasion. He invited you. He cannot be your equal. He has the final say in the home. Your job is to give him your opinion, and he makes the final decision. You don't overrule each other. He is the only one with the veto power in the home. And this is how African marriages work. The one you're talking about has a very high success rate in failure. His success rate is about 70% in America. The one you're describing here, where there is no clear leader.
And the one you're describing has 90% of misery and unhappiness in that marriage.
Even with the one you're talking about, you're not happy. Yeah. You're still not happy.
Yeah, well, no, because what you're saying is basically, the man is the leader. He says the final say. So your child follow the lead of the adult as a child.
No, the man is
what you're saying.
When you work with your manager.
Yeah, the man is the leader. He's the adult, and you're the child.
Sorry, when you work with your manager, I muted you because I'm the leader here, and I'm going to run the show. While I talk, you listen. When I give you the floor, you talk back. Yeah? So that is how we run the show. I'm the principal partner here. As the principal partner, as the principal partner, I make you
But I can also walk off and say, fuck.
Yeah, I'm also going to kick you out.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm also going to use my powers, the principal partner, to kick you out. You know.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, your power means.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you like you do at home. You know, that's not what we do.
If the power means nothing, you would have been able to talk.
You're not gonna disrespect.
No, because the power means something, then you cannot talk. It will mute you. You don't have access to the button that mutes. You see, you can try to unmute, but he will still mute you. The thing is, your husband is the chief executive officer of that house. But because you've been running him and he has been emasculated, you think you can portray that outside. But you're finding it very difficult to do because it's not working. I think the problem you have here is it's been a while you spoke to men that talk this way. It's been a while. You stay in California, so you've been talking to men that will say, you know what, let her go, she's a female or thereabout. And you manipulate them systematically. So when you come to this place and you see that you can't do it, you're frustrated, you're furious. It's like they're getting under your skin. But I think we handle it right.
No.
Yeah. Stop, relax. Thank you, host. You don't know me, sir, to be making such an allegation as though you know who I am and my character. So just relax with getting personal, okay? You hear my voice, I hear your voice.
No,
I know absolutely nothing about you. But that's okay. That's your impression of me. It doesn't mean it's an impression of myself. Sorry?
No, I'm saying I'm just saying this is your opinion, this is your reality. If we want to educate her, maybe let's educate her. But at the end of the day, it's not.
I swear there are better ways we can.
Right, and I absolutely need zero education from any one of you guys, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
I had a father and a mother who educated me. Thank you, though. And I went to school.
There are some men too that also want this 50-50. Okay.
At this point, you still want to hold my hand.
I've been in a situation where You also see a man also, an African African man.
I don't cook.
You also want this 50.
Should I release?
Dogo, I don't think it's necessary. Dogo, it's not necessary. We just,
I'm just.
believe me, it's not necessary.
People,
It's very
people have
important
what
that
works
we.
in their home. This is what is working
Yes,
for us. This is
and the idea of throwing jabs
Anytime
at
a woman tells you
somebody's.
go ahead and do what works in your home, 9 times out of 10, that man is in misery. He needs to. The man has been emasculated to the point whereby he can no longer have a say. When you see a woman that cannot represent her man properly offside,
Don't talk about anybody's husband on filter. You have this problem with somebody.
a man that will make other men wonder what the man in the house is going through.
On filter, don't do that. Don't do that.
You expect a woman to come here and say, "Oh, my man is the head, and the man does this."
But 9 times out of 10, honestly, know what the man will be going through. So for a woman to come and say, you know what, the man cannot run the chase, even when his decision, he feels so strong about his decision, I think that's what he should do.
I can also say the same thing for a man as well. I can also say the same thing for a man as well. I can also say that men come here. I feel that I can also say that men come here to push all this masculinity. Maybe that's not the way they are home as well. So we can also say the same thing for the men as well. So let's not involve our home or whatever. Opinion might not be her reality, though. This is how opinion of people.
Right. Thank you, official. To understand. We are talking over each other. One house, my dear sister. That's going by your accent. You are an American. You're full American. You've imbibed the American cultural values, and I believe that your husband has also imbibed the same values. So what you're doing is working for you. Unfortunately, that is not what we preach in this platform. We preach patriarchy. We talk about patriarchy as a system that has brought stability to African homes. And we are not going to justify whether it's oppressive or it's not oppressive. It's not. We are not going to go into such talks. It's immaterial. We don't need to justify ourselves. What we look at are the results. Again, we are not. If people, the system you practice, you talked about that they practice in America. If it is something for happy people, they would have about 70%, 69% failure rate. And if they marry again, they have 75% failure rate. And if they marry again, they have 85% failure rate, 80% failure rate. So we are not talking about happiness or no happiness. But what we know is that the marriage system in Africa, where there's a clear leader, where there is a structure, brings stability, balance, order, discipline, and focus in the children. And that is why in Africa, unfortunately, it is, we don't have people from the tribe of Gabriel. We don't have people from the tribe of Gabriel in Africa, because in Africa we have our systems, bring discipline. So it's something I know it's new to you, because if we are to look at your system of marriage, the way you talk, an African man would think that you're the husband. That's the way, or to Unfiltered and the other men who are, challenging you here, they think you're the husband in the relationship. But we understand that in America.
Yeah, so that's an opinion.
Let me finish. Because we understand in America that men don't have a lot of rights. Women have all the rights, and not basically the women are the husbands and the men are the wives. But we respect you. We respect your opinion. However, on this platform and as Africans, we promote patriarchy. We don't, and it's a system that has worked. I'll just give you 2 minutes to respond. I move to Gloria so that the man there will talk.
Yeah, so it's not fair for you to say that. You see my accent and then you just assume I have an American value when it comes to marriage. No, I actually don't.
No, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
No, that's what you hear. That's what you wanted to hear. That's what you got out of what I said. Okay? So I actually have Ethiopian value within my marriage. We just respect one another as humans and understand that we are equally important, and our emotions, thoughts, and opinions are equally valued. So that's where that partnership comes in. Now, you said something about it's been, hold on, you also said, you gave me 2 minutes. You also said something about this has been working for Africans. And then you said, well, I don't want to hear about how it's oppressing and how this is that. So if you're saying it was working for Africans and an African woman is telling you, well, this is an oppressive thing, you're basically saying we don't want to hear from women and how this makes you feel. This is what it is. Just go with it. How is that fair to your wife? How is that fair to your daughter? How is that fair to your mother? It makes no sense. If you talk to many older African women who have been married under this system you're talking about, lived under this system, had kids and raised families under this system, a lot of them will tell you they are unhappy with that system. Because why? Their opinions is not valued, right? Their opinions is treated as a side thing, right? Oh, I'll take it if I want it. If I don't want it, I'll leave it. You don't feel important in a relationship like that. You don't feel wanted and valued in a relationship like that. So a lot of those women stay, A, because they have no choice as part of a culture. 2, because they have kids, more than 1, 2, or 3, right? So where the hell they're going to go with 5, 6, 7, 8 kids? So, yeah, let's not be disingenuous.
Okay, thank you so much. The problem is that I told you you are not African. You may be African by where you were born, but you sound American. You don't have African values in you. When you're talking about that you and your husband are equal, these are not words that Africans say. I think Ethiopia is a Muslim country. I mean, I come from a place where my mother was a headmistress.
It's a Christian country. Go look it up. It's a Christian country, sir. I'm correcting you.
Okay. My mother was a headmistress. She's 85 today. My father was a headmaster. So my mother was not oppressed by my father. Again, I don't know what happens in your country where those women you're talking about. It's just that women those days knew their place. Today, people like you don't know your place, unfortunately. You believe you're a man. You have a lot of masculinity than you have femininity. You don't have the behavior of a man is called masculinity. The main trait of a man is called masculinity. That of a woman is called femininity. For you, you believe that your education, whatever you call education or your exposure, the only thing it gives you is to become masculine, to begin to compete with men, to begin to compete with your husband. No, that is not what we do. Women, those women who you talk down on, who were more educated than you, probably they didn't go to a lot of school, they kept men. Women like you, I'm not talking about you just like you, women with your ideology, who have a lot of degrees, who speak other people's languages, speak in other accents, women like you, like that, they believe they have a lot of degrees, more degrees than a thermometer would have, yet you can't keep one man. You're all over in divorce courts. You are dealing with baby daddy issues all over the place, yet you have more education. The woman you call an illiterate who had the emotional stability, had emotional intelligence, had emotional literacy to manage a man and even compete with other 14 women and other 3 concubines. But women like you who have a lot of degrees and what you call exposure, which is cultural identity disorder, cultural identity crisis. You can't even keep a man. I mean, I'm not talking about you. I mean, women with this ideology you're preaching. And that is why you have African women having the highest number of divorce rate, the highest number of divorces, the highest divorce rate in Europe and America. So what you're battling with is called, loss of identity. You don't know if you're an African, you don't know if you're an Ethiopian, you don't even know who you are anymore. You begin to talk about women who had the capacity to manage homes, and you're comparing them with you. People like yourselves who cannot keep one man. You can't even.
Okay, first of all, you're making a lot of assumptions about me, sir. You need to.
No, I'm not making it to you.
Yeah, you do. But when you say you don't know if you're Ethiopian, don't mute me. Tell your mods to control themselves.
Oh no, we're happy. Madam, mute yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell your mods to learn how to control themselves. So here's the thing. You're making a lot of assumptions, and you're saying you're not talking about me, but you keep saying women like you who think like you don't even know if you're African, you can't keep a man. Sir, you don't know me. I've never had a problem keeping a man. I've married my high school sweetheart. We are happy, right? You look at my accent. No. You look at my accent that is English. You hate everything about America. And so therefore, yes, he's very happy. I said we are happy. He told me he's happy. Yeah, he will let me know if he's not happy.
Because you're the husband.
What? We tell each other this. What are you talking about? He tells me because I'm his wife.
No, you're the
Relax. Yeah, you have an issue with Americans, and therefore all the negative things that you're thinking about America, you now want to project onto me. You have an issue within your mind, fix it, because you want to sit here and sound like a preacher, someone who is level-minded, but then you're quick to attack someone's character because they don't agree with what you're saying.
No, I'm not liberal-minded. I'm an African. I don't.
Yeah.
Liberalism is cultural identity disorder. I don't suffer from cultural.
No, I said level-minded, sir. Level-minded. You want to act like you have some sense, right? You want to act like you're a preacher of some sort.
Get out. Yeah, let's
Please. Can I talk, please?
No. There's a man honeymoon who's been waiting.
Oh, okay. All right.
You see the partnership thing?
Yeah, that's how it's. That's how it's showing its leadership. How your husband, because the problem is that you do the same thing to your husband at home. I mean, the guy, your wife at home, and you believe that when you come here, that I'm your wife, and you're going to talk to me or tell me that I don't have sense, just let me also remove you from the life so that you can go and follow her and go to wherever you want to go to. Okay. The problem is that unfortunately, you have a wife at home, and many of you, whenever you see every man out there, you think every man is a wife, is your wife. No. Here, I am the man. I am in charge. I'm the leader. I'm the head of the family here. And what I did is what a real man should do to you to kick you out. Kick you out, so that you go and learn how to talk to men.
You see, that is the problem with this partnership.
Is there any way we can be able to, kind of advise on Filter to stop talking about people's husband? It's disrespectful. He should not be talking about people's husband. The way Unfiltered present himself also, listen, I didn't want to say this in front of Taj. It's wrong. Whether you believe it or not, it is wrong. It's absolutely wrong.
Listen, Uncle Ken, please don't tell me how to talk. Just like you talk.
No, you're being rude to people's husband. You don't have that right.
Don't tell me how to
be rude to people's husband. You don't represent your wives. You
have the right to
you don't represent them well. You are the most unruly human being. The way you talk, no woman wants
Let me be the man I am. Be the woman you are.
The way you talk, only slaves live with you. No rightful human being can live with you. You have only slaves.
I don't know if you forgot yourself.
Believe me. The way you talk, you don't have wives.
Be the man you claim to be.
A man like you, if the way you are displaying in public is what you do inside the house, I'm sorry for the women that have agreed to give you children. Although you are not married.
And it's clear. Most women don't have a second chance to give first impression. When they come out and express who they are, you know what is going on in their family.
Stop attacking people's husband. It is wrong. Be sensible.
Listen, Uncle Ken.
No, be
the woman you are.
You know the way you talk, sorry, the way you talk,
you understand that I'm being the woman and let me be the man I am.
The way you talk, no one is supposed to live under your roof.
I'm going to meet you again. I'm going to meet you. One house. Sorry, please, say what you want to say. Do not lecture anyone on how to talk. Nobody has the right to lecture any man, a fellow man here, on what to say and what not to say. Unfiltered is entitled to his opinion. Uncle Ken, you are entitled to your opinion. Unfiltered has the right to say whatever he has to say. He must say what he wants to say. We will not lecture him on what to say. You did not react when that lady said I don't have sense. You didn't find that offensive. You didn't find that offensive.
Yeah. You said you don't have sense. She said that?
Yes.
No, you didn't hear. Would you hear that? Would you hear that? You chose the one you hear. When it pertains to a man, you hear it. When it pertains to a woman,
drop the woman because I don't want to say what I'm saying.
Listen, when it pertains to a man, you hear it.
I wanted to
Uncle Ken, please go to the house and close your big mouth. When it pertains to a man, you hear it, but when it pertains to
unfiltered, stop being rude to people's husband. You did it in a platform earlier today, and you have problem with that woman. You did it yesterday, I think, in another person's platform. You just need to be respectful. I don't know the value of your education. I honestly don't know the value of your education.
Please, guys.
Honestly,
if you disgrace yourself, I'm going to call you out.
Your education has not given you sense at all.
Sorry, folks, on this platform, man.
The only person that do not have sense here is you because you left your wisdom at home.
Again.
You cannot
Unfiltered, no, I muted you. Unfiltered, no, I muted you. I muted you. Sorry, guys. The rule on the platform, you see, when a lady comes here with disrespectful attitude, we don't care if you speak, if you live in the White House. You come here with that kind of attitude to show us that you emasculate your husband, we will put you in your place. We are not here. All these ladies writing in the comment section. This is an African platform. Many of you for a long time haven't seen men. You haven't seen men before. You have the men you have in your house who you control are different from us. We are not here to entertain you. We are here to tell you what works. You like it, you don't like it, doesn't matter. We are not here, we are not entertainers. We are here to tell you a system that works. Unfiltered. Good job, Unfiltered. I don't know what you said, but I know that you wouldn't say, you wouldn't be insultive. We are not going to tell people.
If she comes back again, I'm going to say it 10 times more, even 15 times more. I'm going to say it the way that she would get something to your notice.
Peter, how is somebody saying how she be?
We have the floor. We have the floor.
If Madam goes somewhere and someone is abusing you because of what she said, will you be happy?
No, if the madam is abusive, and if my wife goes there and abuses another man, she deserves to be abused.
He did not abuse anyone. This woman did not abuse anybody.
You will not hear when a woman abuses a man. You will not hear it, so it's not a problem.
This woman did not abuse anybody.
Okay, you cannot hear it.
He only told Unfiltered who he is.
Okay, you don't hear women when they abuse. You don't hear. You're a woman. Women don't hear that now.
Unfiltered listens to argue.
Women supporting women. You supporting women. You don't hear that.
You were the one here going after her husband.
No. It's women supporting women. Uncle Ken, what you did is not surprising because you didn't go here.
Correct the woman instead of attacking her
husband. No. The way I corrected her is absolutely on point. I'm going to do it more because I feel for the man that is at home.
You don't know the husband. You don't know the setting in their home. That's arrogance. That's arrogance. You don't know the setting in their home.
No. You are the one that is being very
because she's having a good marriage does not mean she's in control of her marriage.
No.
Because she's having a good marriage does not mean she's in control of her marriage. You don't know her. You don't know her marriage. Be respectful.
Uncle Ken, sorry, what we hear here is a woman who is in charge.
No, I didn't hear that. It doesn't cost anything to be respectful.
Uncle Ken, sorry. Uncle Ken, what we preach here is that the man should be in charge.
This is how Unfiltered does his thing.
No, but Unfiltered did this. He did the
when the woman speaks, you don't hear it.
Unfiltered, if I had money, God, I would have given you. You need to see it over and over.
Stop egging him on. Stop egging him on. Because you don't do that.
If you like, if somebody come here and say something the opposite, then the person will be termed disrespectful, or then we have something to say about the person's partner. It's not okay. It's not okay on filter. It's not really. It's not
about coin sex. It's not about coin. You're very wise. You are very wise man. You know when to stop. You know when to stop. And you know that your friend does not have such wisdom.
Sorry, who bring Riri up?
Listen, Uncle Ken. I can speak the difference between me and you is that you cannot. You don't have the balls to do. You don't have the balls to do.
I don't have the balls to sleep around with different women who are half my age.
You are 60 years old and you are still in the dating market. And you don't have the balls to do it. You are 60 years old and you're still wearing a woman bracelet. You are 56 years old. You are 56 years old.
You are 56 years old. You are behaving like a 20-something years old.
You hear a woman disrespect men.
You are 56 years old.
You hear it and you keep close at all. It's a woman. When you hear a man call her you start ranting like a woman. The point here is that you cannot speak truth to power. You cannot. Women will like you because of that.
You are a weak man. That's why you are fighting partnership. You're a weak man. That's why you are fighting.
Let's hear from honeymoon.
Weak men are men that don't speak truth to power.
No. You're a weak man. You're a weak man. Marry one wife. Let's see how you feel. You go sleeping around with women.
Strong men marry one wife. Strong men marry one wife.
Strong men. Then marry them now. You are
keeping them as children.
Uncle Ken and Peter, that you
in the
people
dating
who
market
need
trying to go on dates several times to London and wherever.
back and forth.
Okay, that was very necessary for the platform to work. That's how it works here. Unfiltered, like I said, you have the right to say whenever you see that was a mission field and you were able to start the deliverance. To start the deliverance.
He's going to come back here again. Don't watch.
Yeah, let's you see, you notice that whenever you come here, give us instructions on how to run the platform. We mute you or we block you. It's as simple as that. We're not willing to take lecture from you on who we should bring up and who we shouldn't bring up. No, we don't.
I want to call your attention to something, since. Did you remember that day that you told me, Odogu, that was too fast? I think it was that barbecue day. You said you were hearing everything, but before you got to the phone, I was already firing rapid. It was the same woman that said it is wrong for children to finish eating and say thank you, daddy, and thank you, mommy. So when I said I was loading and I was waiting, I saw all of it coming. But I was waiting patiently to get to that point. See how it started. She started, her first line made me just told Ofita, you have won today's own. Because she just came here and she told us clearly, partnership is equality. Every other thing that followed, now we come the cosam. Even though Unfiltered, I know X, you missed that part, you didn't hear Unfiltered. Unfiltered opened a drone directly on her husband. That the man no come war. The woman came for war. Ofita just faced the drone to their house. Ofita, I don't think that was nice. And that's where Uncle Ken, that's the part Uncle Ken saw. Me too, I saw it when Ofita faced that drone. The direction the drone went to was...
I saw it too.
Yeah, Hans, please, can I say something before I saw it too?
Who wants to say something? You just came up.
Honeymoon is supposed to...
The man has been here waiting. Honeymoon. For the time on honeymoon, but when you come up next time, for those of you, please try and meet the host live goal before you send in your request. I'm not going to be bringing people up who don't meet our live goals. As simple as that. You know, that's how TikTok works. Yeah, thank you so much. But honeymoon, you've been patient, sir. Over to you.
Thank you. I think I don't even know where to...
Before you say something, guys, this is not a church. This is not a university. This is not what's the name of that place in London where all these politicians, Lancaster House or something.
Lancaster House, yeah.
Lancaster House. This is not Lancaster House. This is X School of Life. Sometimes basketballs is allowed. We are not doing ethics here. We're not saying nice words here. We're not trying to make people happy. There's no happiness here. We're not doing anything like that. We're going to... So before you come here to... I'm not talking to you, brother. If anybody comes here and expect us to talk in American fashion, in British, number 10 Downing Street, no. Go there. Go to a school auditorium. This is not a school auditorium. This is a place where we do different things at different occasions. Back to you.
Thanks. You know, go keep person. But anyway, I will still say what I need to say.
Go ahead, bro. You're welcome.
You see, this lady, this judge lady, I'd wanted to say it from the beginning that there's nothing, nothing anybody can say that can change the mindset of such kind of person. There are many here in this country.
Yes.
There are many. She's not out of context though. Sincerely. A lot of our people here too, a lot of Nigerians, they imbibed that kind of attribute that lady had displayed tonight. It's just the truth. And forget, most of them, they are not born here. They came from our country.
Yes.
But
because they have found the system that is so nice to them, they found a system that can accommodate their shenanigans. They use it to do whatever they can do. And I think I like the way you made it clear to her that this platform is not where you can bring westernization or bring outside the culture to come and, diffuse what we believe in. We are Africans, we are Nigerians, and we have rich culture. But unfortunately, in the mix of Nigerians here, you see all these kind of things happen. No, I'll tell you, you can hardly find it in the mix of my Igbos here in US. And every Igbo lady, I don't know how their men always tame them. They are still within control. But my Yoruba ladies, I am a Yoruba man, forget, and I'm telling you the truth. I don't know, maybe it's education that I'm going to call it. I don't know, maybe it's just they just want to form the habit of once they get here and I've seen a friend, let me give you an example. I have a friend who was a banker in Nigeria. He left Nigeria as a regional manager of UBA. He came to this country with his family. He got to this country. Before they got to this country, this woman was a complete gentlewoman, very homely woman, the woman that you can always be proud of. This woman got to this country. Within 2 years, she wasn't working. She was going to nursing school. The husband was taking care of the bills, taking care of everything, including her school bills. Immediately, this lady finished her BSN. She didn't even do associate. She did BSN straight, like bachelor degree, where she could easily get good job, get good money. The husband that was taking care of her became a rag immediately. To the level that this woman, through this man, had all the property that they jointly bought, they jointly purchased. It took the grace of God for this man to survive the psychological effect of the action.
Sorry, bro, let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What's your advice for men, knowing what you just discussed now? What is your advice for men?
My advice for my brothers and my men is very simple. Don't live under any pretense. For me, I had a relationship, and I found that this girl also belonged to this class of people. Like, you were not born in America. You came from Nigeria. And you don't even say, it's not as if she doesn't respect me, but she wants to have superior discussion anytime we're having any discussion. I would like to say, I never married this one. She's not the true hand like this. The truth is that when it's not working, it's not working. A woman, an average woman here can mess you up, and they can mess you up to the teeth. My advice for men is that if it's not working, please part away peacefully. In America, I'm not talking of any other country. If it's not working, I will appeal to you, just part your way peacefully. Because they can mess you up in a bigger form, in a bigger way, and you might not be able to come out of it. That's my piece of advice. Thank you.
So my own advice, thank you. Let me me, I have always prepared it. See, I have prepared for divorce since 2021. I have prepared for divorce since 2021. Yeah. I prepared for divorce since 2021. So if you're a man here under the influence of my voice, if you live abroad, prepare for your divorce. It's not about house. See, every day, you know what I do? I try to furnish my house. I'm furnishing my house to look beautiful, to look. I got new sofa, especially my lounge. This is my lounge where I stay. I'm making it to look like where if I finish work from my office, the other side, relax, play music, relax. But I've also made up my mind long time ago that I could lose this house. Yeah, I've also made up my mind. So I've already divided what I own into two. That my wife will take one. I've also prepared that I'll pay for this house till the next 16 years. Pay for mortgage. I think maybe I should be able to finish paying it by that time. That's number one. That I encourage men. Prepare for your divorce. That's number one. Number two, assume that you may be kicked out of your house anytime. So why I tell you to do this is just mental preparation. Mental preparation. So far as you live with a woman in the Western world, our women are going through a lot. Let me tell you. Your wife is going through a lot of pressure from the government, from social services, from toxic feminists on social media, from toxic single mothers on social media, from many women who are suffering from cultural identity disorder. Your wife, women are, see, I pity the women. Women and children, they're the most vulnerable people in this society. They're endangered species. They are going through a lot. To avoid you ending up in a mental health home, always have your plan B ready. And that plan B is live for today, prepare wherever you live, be happy. However, prepare for divorce mentally. A guy came here from Canada one day. I was telling us a story. He works in a mental health home where Nigerians, he said there are so many Nigerians and Africans, there are many men who were kicked out of their houses, who couldn't bear it and they lost their minds. She says he works in that kind of place in Canada. So knowing that your wife, believe that your wife has a 50% chance of kicking you out of the house. So once it is, you believe that, if it happens, you just move on naturally. You just move on naturally. What do? That is why I invest so much in looking good. My health is very important. Eating, running now these days, vitamin, all sorts of multivitamins, looking so that as it is happening, within 2 weeks you leave, you have another woman on the side to move into or move in with. 2 weeks. You don't go into a pity party. 2 weeks. You've moved on. And you don't end up in a mental health home. Prepare mentally for divorce. And that is why I always preach this concept called emotional detachment. Uncle Ken will say, oh, the emotional line, bring her into your, open the other door, the inside door into your heart. Open that part, put her inside. No, I'm not putting you inside. I detached emotionally from a woman for some years now. I have no emotional anything called connection. We live, I do everything I'm supposed to do for you as a husband, but I have no emotional connection with you. I'm not doing any of that. I cannot be emotionally connected with people who are unstable. People who can easily be manipulated. People whose system is controlled by hormones. People who can, another woman just on the phone can just convince her to destroy her marriage. And she does it. And you want me to be emotionally connected with her? No, I'm not doing any of that. So I'm prepared. So my brother, I've been prepared for a long time now for divorce. And that is why I see a woman, my wife cooks for me, it doesn't bother me. She cooks, it doesn't bother me. She brings stuff like that, it doesn't bother me. If she brings, it doesn't bother me. She washes my clothes, it doesn't bother me. If she doesn't wash, it doesn't bother me. She cleans the house, it doesn't bother me. She cleans, she doesn't clean, it doesn't bother me. I do whatever I have to do for myself. I live my life in such a way that no woman has a stranglehold on me. I'm sorry to say it. The only thing, any day, my wife knows that any day I withdraw the offer of eating her food. It's an offer. Any day I withdraw that privilege of eating her food. C'est fini. If I wait, I'm not going to ask you, are you going to give me food? I'm not going to. If I wait for food, I don't see. I go into the kitchen and make what I want to eat. And you're not going to hold me under any ransom for anything. Not at all. So men must grow to that level. This is what I teach here. Grow to that level. Be the best husband to your wife. Show her love. Show her all the love in the world, which is do your job as a man. But do not be emotionally connected with a woman in 2025. Do not try it. Never make that mistake. Don't make it, especially in this Western world. They will leave you high and dry, and many of you are going to end up in mental health homes, or you become that cardiologist in America. Don't do that. Never do that. Ambio, thank you. Don't do that. Back to you, Mr. Head. Where is that man? Honeymoon, take the floor back, sir, please.
All right, thank you. Okay, thank you. You see, we just need to keep encouraging our ladies, especially those that were not born here, that no matter how they say they are from Africa, and they have to respect that culture. That culture is very simple. Our forefathers that gave us those culture, that we inherited those culture from, they never regretted it. They used to live a peaceful life during those times. Because, and that is why you see the product of all these humble women, all these are mothers, and we the product, a lot of us are successful. When a woman is humble enough to listen to her husband, most of the kids that will come out of that woman will be productive and will be successful. It is not advisable to become a single mother. When a woman is righteous, you are humble, you see your husband as the head of the home, and you listen to him, you will have productive children. You have kids that you'll be proud of. It is not always good to be a single mother, to be raising children. It is not always nice. These children we're having today, they need the support of both Papa and Mama, not just Mama alone. So I will appeal to our mothers, to our ladies, to our girls that are listening, that irrespective of how you see it, we are Africans and we have rich culture. Let's respect our men. Of course, nobody is saying that women should turn to the robotic or should just be like a second-class person in the house. But when there are things that you guys need to iron out, bring your opinion. It is an opinion that you should bring to the table. You don't enforce your point on a man. And that is why that lady Taj will never have a change of mind. And I love the way this man responded to her. What's the name of this man? I can't remember. Unfiltered. You know, basic questions that you were supposed to ask her, those were the questions he asked her. And you see the way she responded. And you will not blame her because that is the system she has found herself. That is the system that supports women. You know, if the man misbehaves, they will pack the man out of the house. You know, and eventually she will become a single mother. So I want to appeal. It's a sincere and honest appeal to women that be loyal, be submissive to your husband. And for men to respect your women, respect the opinion of the wives. And that's all I have to say. It is always good to keep a good home. It is always good to be a responsible father and mother to the children. It is not always nice for a single father or a single mother to raise children when both are alive. So I will appeal to our parents, to our mothers, to our fathers. Let's try and not tolerate each other. And for our women, most especially, respect our culture. and we know what our culture says. A man is always the head of the household. It is our culture. We inherited this from our parents, and we have to carry on with it. Thank you.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me just say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Promotion.
Let me say this. We should know that America provides the templates that is operational in most Western world. America. Canadians copy from America. United Kingdom copies from America. In fact, most parts of Australia copies from America. So
no, we don't copy for them because
America provides the template. So in this case, we should also understand. I tell me, just like what you said, every man would have to develop himself to that extent that a woman will be scared of losing you. And whether you like it or not, marriage will end one day. It's either it ends in divorce or it ends by death. It's going to end. We are not getting out of it alive. And we're not getting out of this life alive. So in marriage, it's going to end someday. So establishing yourself to that extent, preparing yourself emotionally in such a way that will be void of mental or emotional torture should the unforeseen happen is very, very paramount and proper for every man. You can believe it all you want. You can keep on preaching love all you want. But the truth about it is, it will happen somehow. It will happen. And there's no two ways about it. You understand? I tell men, understand that your life is very important. Most times, you don't have to fight for children to that extent that you're going to lose your life. Ndi bosi, ana dendo before gets our papa. So when you fight for so much, ana dendo but na papa. When you fight for so much,
ana zota before azotute. You have to where you're going to lie down first before you find the mattress to put.
So I see we know stories like people like Ikenna. He died fighting to be, fighting to be a father. Even though there are so many other factors. We know the situation in the United States. Her own case, I've been in this country for 22 years. Her own case is not an exception. So the concept of marriage, the concept of partnership, if you want to look at it, it began from this part of the world. No matter how you want to look at it. America is like a melting point. Even people outside the country wants to emulate the accent of America. And when you talk about California, it's a different ballgame. It's not 1, 2, 3. Marriages that I know today are at the verge of breaking up. And the reason is because the women feel they understand their right. So when a woman emulates and is so attracted to what does not work because the lady has beautiful accent, because, it looks like the in thing. Women are so influenced. When they see another woman do BBL, they want to copy. They say, I'm going to do lipo, they want to copy. That's how it is. The same thing applies when it comes to the same relationship. When they see partnership, their partnership, they are partnering, they are shacking together. Oh, come on, now that's the in thing. They will copy, just like what is happening in Lagos. Ladies in Lagos right now thinks that being a single mother is the in thing, and people are trying to copy it. So what am I saying in essence? We cannot just close our eyes and act as if what is happening before us is not happening. No, I'm not going to do that. And I tell men this. If you're going to stay in a particular discipline, you're 45 and over. You're now walking towards trying to establish yourself to that point that a woman will be scared of losing you. I mean, even if she strips you of everything, you're not going to be poor. Something is wrong with you. If you're going to be in one job for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, whether you call it support work or care work, and you're getting old and you see you're dying doing it, and you don't care about improving yourself academically, the more you learn, the more you earn. The more you take that risk, or unless you just got comfortable with the thing you do, and you think, you know what, I don't care anymore, this is it, let me just stay there. Something is wrong with you. If you also consider your woman as a retirement plan, you go to Nigeria, you bring her to come do nursing or go do medicine, but you yourself, you're still in a support care work. You don't want to develop yourself. Something is wrong with you.
There are men that are not encapsulated with this nonsense because they've taken time to build themselves to the extent that what they say is what goes. On that note, I'm going to submit here. My name is Antonio, and I submit. X, I want to leave now. You know, we're going to do it again tomorrow.
Unfiltered, wait before you leave.
Thank you very much.
Unfiltered, wait.
Unfiltered, before you leave.
Can I talk now?
Stagger, don't worry. Stagger, I think Stagger came before.
Let us say what you want. Let me go.
There's something that's been on my mind since this. I just want to tell Uncle Ken and X what Unfiltered did before he goes. So Unfiltered came. Unfiltered has been the one preaching that women don't choose. But Unfiltered did not know when he told me, Cassie, choose one. So I just wanted to say that Unfiltered used that word, choose. And I caught him red, and I took a screenshot of his comments.
Okay, is that what you're trying to say that I said choose?
Yes. He did not know when he said it was. Although, yes, he was like, oh, you like this one, you like that one. Okay, out of all of them, can you choose one? Cassie, choose one. Which one do you like? He didn't know I was paying attention to details. When he was done, I was like, Unfiltered, did you just say choose?
Cassie, I was there. I was listening.
Okay, you were there, right?
I was listening.
That's why I wanted to point out to the whole.
I was listening. You know, the problem is this. The problem is that
Thank you.
It's not everything he says here that he does. Unfiltered will tell you there are duties of wife and everything. He's going back to babysit now, but he will tell the young ones that babysitting and changing diapers is not a man's duty. But he will go back. He will go back. A 56-year-old man that cannot tell children the truth.
Listen.
He will go back and
I'm not going to be like, I'm not jealous of you.
That's just the thing, you know. That's just the thing, you know what I mean? So we understand what he's doing. We understand what he's doing. He's not like this. All this shouting. When he goes into the house, he will behave himself. He lives in the basement. He lives in the basement because he won't talk so loud.
Welcome. This is
you got to
So you can go now. You can go now. You can go now. Go.
You are bigger than that job. You start at this age. You've got to retire from that job. You've got to retire from that job.
Which job?
You have been in England for so long.
That's how you run into conclusion.
Your children are not
I know when you were saying that. I know you are talking about
happy. That's how you run into conclusion. Working as a support worker. You've got to retire at that job and begin to do something. And on that note, I want to submit and I want to get out. You've got to let me attend to my work.
The problem is that you don't know nothing. And I'm happy that Taj told you that. You know?
You've got to retire from that job and do something different. You've got to retire from that job. It is not befitting at all. Use the certificate.
Uncle Ken,
use the certificate you gained to look for a job. It is disrespectful to me.
I take the advice.
Let me leave. We're going to do this again tomorrow.
I take the advice. Thank you very much.
Live in peace. Live in peace.
Oh my goodness. This confirms everything they're talking about on Twitter. He says absolutely what he knows nothing about. He thought this is my regular job.
Sorry. Please.
Yeah, but even if it's your regular job, it seems that you're sitting on the.
I'm proud I'm doing here, but he thought this is my regular job.
Seated on the managerial seat all through the night, so you know.
This guy must be funny.
You're my man, but there are things we cannot be talking about.
No. We're talking about no hold bar. Let him ask.
Okay. Mr. Heskey, good afternoon.
I don't want to continue with that kind of conversation, please. We're too big.
Good afternoon, House.
Yes, welcome, sir.
Yes, it's sad that the topic switched all of a sudden, but what I wanted to pinch, I wish Taj was still here. You know, because we believe.
Yeah. Only thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. That Taj, I wish she's still here because I know women like that. I know it's very difficult to convince them to believe what they don't know. Regardless, talking of partnership and equality in marriage, there is no way on God's earth a man can be equal with women. The reason is, there are many reasons.
when a man marries a woman, the woman is meant to be submissive to the man. And if, for instance, me and Taj, I wish she's here or maybe she's in the background. If me and Taj were together, living together, and we are lying down on the bed at night, and we hear a strange noise in the middle of the night, who is expected to go and check what's wrong or what's going on in the living room? Is it the woman or the man?
Unless she's a military person.
Even if I tell her we are equal, that she should go check what's wrong or what's going on, she will go, yo, you're the man, you're the head of the house. All the whole skyscraper, all this old tall building, the railway, the train station, the whole building you see in the cities, we are all built by men. If men are
also ask that question from her. Unfiltered has that same question from Taj.
Yeah, you know. I'm being honest. There's no way when a man marries a woman, he respects her, they become one. But it does not mean they are equal. They are far from equal. A woman is meant to be submissive under a man. It is a man's responsibility to love, protect, provide, love, and cherish a woman. But talking about equality, it's not possible. The reason why some women see men as being equal with them is because when a woman has a degree or well established, then she finds it difficult to get married to a man. She decides to go back to her home country or import a man from a different country, gets married to the man, bring the man into her house. Guess what? She sees herself as the Odogu of the house. And she sees herself as the decision maker. This is where the problem comes. She cannot bring a man into her house and let the man be the head. She want to make the decision. She want to do everything, be the leader, be the final decision maker. There are many women that are marrying a man, not even man marrying them. Even though they use their money to marry the man, they will pretend as if the man is there, but inside the house, they will never allow the man be the leader. And this is where the problem comes. Me, for instance, I was married for 11 years with 3 children. I divorced 5 years ago. Then after my divorce, few months later, I met a Nigerian lady who came from the same village, same state with me. I thought, oh, this is final. But due to the Western education, the system where we live here in Australia, no matter what I say, even her own field, which is nursing, she educates me in her field, medicine, nursing, this, that. In my own field, which is IT, she's trying to educate me too. I say, how? At the end of the day, you know what happened? Worst case happened. Everybody went their ways. This lady did the worst. This one is my own Naija, not even Naija, my own person from my own village. My mother and this person's mother were friends. My father and her father were friends. This person had the guts to go and report to me in my workplace and made allegation that I sexually harassed her. And this led to my suspension.
What does that mean, brother? What does that mean, please, to a wife?
Honestly,
how can my wife now go and report me that I sexually harassed her?
See, this thing there, honestly, it led to my suspension.
I own my wife. If I own my wife, do I not own everything that concerns her?
Brother, let me tell you something. You mentioned something about preparation. I guided myself. After my first experience, I guided myself. Due to the way I guided myself, after the war called me, I got suspended from work. I fought to the last bottom of this thing. And the people that suspended me and the lady, they paid for it.
Excellent.
And this thing has made me now, I'm not scared of women. I'm not scared of women. I strongly believe there are still good women out there. But just that, if you, as a man, know your responsibility as a man, as a leader, and as a provider and protector in the house, do not settle for less.
I have a question for you when you're done.
Yeah. Okay. Always know your responsibility as a man, and don't ever put yourself down in a way that when you see a woman that has a house, maybe because you're renting, you now leave your renting house or where you're renting, now move into a woman's house because she's the owner of the house. If you put yourself in that situation, I had those kind of offer. I've dated a banker, I've dated a lawyer, I've dated a flight attendant. Or this way they all have houses. But I never for one day slept in their house. Regardless of the pushing, moving. Brother, I know my worth as a man. And I keep saying this thing with no disrespect to any woman. I'm not disrespecting any woman, but no matter how much a woman earns, no matter who she be, I will never ever submit myself to a woman. It is my responsibility as Odogu, I am, as an Igbo man from Anambra State, to love, cherish, protect, and provide for you. Now, that part has passed.
Agu, where are you from in Anambra State? Staga?
Okay, Titi.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, okay, no. Titi. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Uncle Ken, I heard what you said before. You are not wrong. You are very, very right. Even if a woman comes on social media to come and display some kind of toxic behavior, we shouldn't go to the man, because the man might be somewhere and be a man who doesn't like trouble. We shouldn't tackle the man. I understand you had one or two misunderstanding with unfiltered or arguments, Yeah, it happens. But you were right.
No, he's my spare partner. That's how we roll. He's my spare partner, so don't worry. It's not a misunderstanding.
To be honest,
it's the usual.
Women need to understand. And this thing, the people causing this thing is the government.
Yes.
Our women are gradually getting married to the government and not their African husband anymore. Let me not use African say. This is meant to be general. It is common sense. There is no way on God's earth a woman can be equal with a man. How? Except a vulnerable man. Just for instance, now somebody like Linda Ikeji, or let me say all these top celebrities, actresses in Nigeria, with their money now, they find it difficult to get married to find true love. They now go and look for a vulnerable man who is broke or who is not financially stable. Bring the man, put in their house. There's no way they will listen to that man. When they come in public, they come in between, like they come in this kind of conversation now. When you talk about man being the leader, when they hear that kind of thing, they start putting themselves in that category. They be like, oh, how can myself lower myself to somebody I know I'm feeding, somebody I'm providing?
Stagger, even in that scenario, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, the man will get fed up and he will quit. It is
nature. No man will live like that forever. It is nature. No man will allow a woman. No, it's not possible. Women should know this and know peace. A man can never be equal with a woman. But one thing a woman should understand is when a man gets married to them, they are one. When a man wants to make any decision, he calls the wife, babe, come. This is what I want to do. What do you think? This is involving the wife in decision making. That is respect. And when the man is not at home, if the woman is not at home and a visitor comes in and say, okay, this is what needs to be done, blah, 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 the woman should be able to tell the visitor, please hold on, my husband is not at home. That is respect. Until the husband comes back, she tender the message, babe, this is. She shouldn't make decision based on what she believes, or maybe she thinks that she's equal to her husband. She can make any decision without him. But it doesn't work that way. Men should always respect their wife, but it doesn't give the woman the privilege to believe that they are equal. Taj mentioned something about, if you are being intimate with your husband, you're equal. How? These are things she doesn't understand. Okay, now, a man of, for instance, a 40-year-old man who got married to a girl of 20 years. You say because they're being intimate, they're equal. It doesn't work that way. These are the things they need to understand. And no, people like Taj, somebody mentioned that people like Taj they're unable to, no way you can convince some people. They can convince them. There are a lot of them in Nigeria, and people that convince them to believe are pastors. When you go to pastors tell them, oh, listen, you have to calm down. You have to do this. You have to do this. Is normal. They call them back to their senses. From there, they go apologize to their husband, and they become one. So, talking about Taj being... I heard where Taj was coming from, but the way she was being defensive was not the right. Like, I think she needs to be educated. Even though she claims she knows all, like nobody should. I have nothing against her. She spoke her mind, which is well respected, but on a good day, she needs to be educated. And Mr. Heskey, we African men, we have different understanding. I married Oyibo for 11 years. And I come to understand that our understanding are different from white people understanding. And this is where the problem usually come up. When Tat mentioned, oh, you think you know or you think you have sense, it doesn't mean that she's saying you don't have brain. Their understanding means sense of reasoning is different. Sense of thought is different.
She's an Ethiopian.
Yeah. But from the way she was speaking, I know she has blended, or that she has been there for a long time. Just like when a Igbo man tell you now, don't be silly. It doesn't mean they're insulting, but tell a Nigerian man, a true African man, don't be silly. When I go fight a day. That's how it is.
My brother, what I did was just education, yeah? And I give her.
What she mentioned, you think you know or you have said, it doesn't mean she wasn't actually hitting maybe to disrespect you, but we are African, we don't understand this.
She didn't mean to disrespect me, however, she's learned, every day is a school day. She's learned.
I know. I understand what happened. As I was listening in the background, I know exactly what happened. But her tune, she switched in between conversation. Her tune became high. That's why it looked as if she was, she felt attacked. Then she tried to be defensive. That's why the whole thing was,
She has been reset.
Well, thank you very much. This is all I'm saying.
No worries.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
When X is done, I'll ask you a question.
No, I have nothing to say.
Okay, Staga, you were married for 11 years to Anonyocha.
That's right.
Before you realized your sense of reason doesn't match and something went wrong, you guys separated.
Yeah.
And then you saw someone from our own place.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to have the same mentality like you.
Brother, that one was
and that became worse, like you said. Staga, should I not have a reason to think that you might have a role to play in that two relationship? Or should I ask, will you take responsibility, or did you see anywhere or anything that you could have done differently? I mean, why you were not able to get the second one right?
I love your question, and I will break it down. They said that who wears a shoe knows exactly where he hurts. Until you hear story, and I'm not saying this thing to look like a perfect man. I've got lots of witnesses. If I was a problem, I would have fixed it because I would have learned from my past mistakes. Okay, number one, Mr. Hesker, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening to you, sir.
Yeah. If you have a wife whom you're legally married to, have beautiful children with, and along the line, you realize that this woman has become addicted to alcohol. Even when you try to help her, she refuses to stop. Now she starts hiding from you. By the time you go to work, she starts drinking. When she realizes the time you're coming back, she goes to bed, shower and go to bed. While being intoxicated. You try to help her, book for counseling, book for therapy, now nothing was happening. I'm not being, my own fault, I will tell you the truth, but I have my own problem as well, which I actually resolved with her. But the addiction of alcohol is something that you can never change from anybody, be it man, be it woman. The only people that can change addiction.
We're talking about, I would assume you're talking about the first one, right?
Yes, the first one. Now, listen, the first one ended. After I tried multiple, it started becoming life-threatening. Towards me, towards the kids. And I have a lot of witnesses. Even her own solicitor, who was involved in the matter, mentioned to me, to my face, he said, listen, brother, it's time to move on. I have a lot of witnesses. I'm not going to, they are here.
I want to ask something. I know you have a lot of witnesses, and we really don't need those witnesses right now. We're listening to you, and we're just going to take your word for it. But look at it this way. When you first got married to her, I don't think she was a drunk. Of course, if she was a drunk, you wouldn't have got married to her.
Number one.
Don't you think?
Wait, let me answer that question. She was kind of, because I heard from her previous partner that she was into the alcohol stuff. Then by the time she realized she got spoken to, She said she want to change. She's become a better person. She's gone for like 2 months, 3 months without doing that. She wants to settle down. She wants to get married. Blah blah blah. This is when I met her. But
but like you said, you heard from her previous partner that she actually
this was after
take alcohol.
Yeah, this was after.
After you married her already.
After we must have towards the end, after 11 years of marriage.
Okay, then hold on. Let's go back to the beginning. That's why forget what happened after 5 years. Let's go back to the beginning. From the beginning, you don't know she takes alcohol. That's what I asked before.
No.
It's a yes or no, I will think.
No.
Okay, you don't think she takes alcohol. So inside the marriage, she started these habits. And that habit grew to that point that become a risk to your own children. Don't you think?
After years, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing. Don't you think, as a man, as the head of a family, as the head of the house, as the man, you have lost so many things by not observing what was going on under your roof for a reasonable number of years till it becomes that bad?
Brother, I realized in between after our kids. And my responsibility as a man and as the head of the house was to help her. Some people would just walk away, but I tried. I booked session, paid for therapy, took her out, go for AA, which is Alcohol Anonymous, tried a lot of things, engaged in physical activities, sport, fit, gym, but guess what? It did not work.
But would you agree with me? Would you agree with me that if you have been...
Although, can I add to your question? Can I ask a quick question, please? Stagger, first and foremost, I'm sorry for your experience. Sorry, one now.
No, it's like it's gone. It's been 5 years now.
Yeah, I'm also from Anambra State. Now, my question is it right to assume that... okay, before I go, let me ask, how friendly were you with your wife in that relation, your ex? How friendly, how connected are both of you?
Very, very close. And I will tell you, if it wasn't for that addiction, we would have still been married to today.
Yeah, and in between this closeness, do you drink yourself?
Occasionally.
You want to come? Okay. In between this closeness, if your closeness is really like you just described it, within all this while, you did not notice that she's taking solace in the bottle, and you did not suspect or know what exactly caused her. Instead of taking solace in your embrace, she's taking solace in the bottle. You did not notice that.
I noticed because she was drinking occasionally. When we just like me, we go out to have fun just every now and then, but I never knew it was something that she was doing before I met her. Like becoming, along the line, she became addicted that she had to. Even when cooking, when watching television, she's drinking. The problem is not the drinking, but the problem is after acting, after drinking. The problem she creates after
Uncle Ken, can I stay with this for a while?
Go ahead.
Stagger.
Yeah.
The thing is this. I am somebody that when something go wrong, I look at it from both sides, and I always look at where I make mistakes. And I always believe this thing. Whatever goes wrong in life, so long as we are involved, we play the role in it. But it becomes very bad. It becomes terrible to me if people choose not to accept their own part of what they have done wrong and try to sound like an angel, like a saint. Fine, we women are terrible, women are devil, women are everything. Yeah, we know. But don't you think you have in a way empowered her? Because like when you answered Uncle Ken, if you told Uncle Ken how close and how friendly you guys are, man, I'll tell you guys were not that Buddhist. If you guys were that Buddhist, you will know to a reasonable extent that handshake don't become elbow.
Trust me.
No.
We were so close. Even we sleep in the same room. This person has gone to Nigeria with me 3 times We got to the village. We stayed in the village for 2 months. We did a lot of different things. Met my uncles, even who got married in Nigeria. Our wedding was massive. Not even the wedding. We were so close. We traveled. Even this same person left me. I took our daughter to Nigeria without her following me. That is the level of trust. We were so close. Trust me. That's why if I see anybody who is addicted to alcohol, I don't need to tell you I'm going. That immediately I will discharge. I tried my best. I'm not going to come here and pretend as if I'm perfect, but I'm telling you nothing but the God honest truth. You see?
No, what I have noticed is this. Stagger, what I have noticed is this. You are in nowhere and you would not want to take responsibility of anything.
No, brother.
It's okay. We're having a conversation. Don't worry. I just want to make it quick because not much people will talk. Remember, it's part 1 and 2. So we're jumping with the second one, which is your sister, who is someone who understands culture.
Okay, now, yes.
Would you say you do your, knowing fully well that this was how your first one ended, did you do due diligence before jumping into the second one? And what was the space between time when the first one ended and the second one started?
Yes, I believe.
I don't think the second one they were married. Were you married to the second one?
No, the second one we're not married.
Okay.
The second one we're not married. But the space, I will tell you where I made a mistake. I'm a human. I would have given enough space to heal from 11 years of marriage before going into another relationship. But I waited for only 5 months. That was a mistake I made. I will take responsibility for my mistake. I'm not going to come here to act as perfect.
How old were your kids? How old were your kids then?
After divorce, my first was 7. The second one was 5. The third one was 4.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yes. Now, where I made a mistake, I would have waited to heal because 11 years of marriage is not a child's play. I would have waited like at least 1 year minimum before thinking toward the direction of going into any relationship. Then I went into relationship 5 months after my divorce, which I believe wasn't enough. Then, along the line, this person I met was a single mother. I am a single father. She was divorced, I am divorced. Along the line, we started talking. Okay, things worked out to say, okay, let's try and see if it's gonna work. We started dating. And I made it clear to this person. I said, you've got 3 kids, I've got 3 kids. How about we rent a bigger house, moving together, like a 6-bedroom house, moving together and start life, just keep it within ourselves. You being a single mother has nothing to do with, I don't care. As long as you've got a good heart, it's fine. You've got kids, I've got kids. Then I thought that was how we're gonna roll. But her mindset was to have another child. I said, listen, you've got 3 kids and your youngest child is 13, going to 14. What do you need another child for? You've got 3, I've got 3. Let's join hands together and raise these children. But her mindset was to have another child. Then along the line, she got pregnant, which I won't blame her. Yes. Then I told her, listen, I told her about how this is.
Where did she get this pregnant from? Where did she get this pregnant from?
No, Dogu now.
You were talking about it.
No, I mean. So along the line, I told her I wasn't.
Let's take a quick commercial break. I want to appreciate you. It's not easy answering the questions you're answering. Very openly, respectfully. You came to make a contribution and came in here, and you're so respectful.
Thanks a lot.
You're a gentleman. You don't owe anybody any of
it is life.
Answer these questions, and you're taking these questions, answering them with pomp and passion.
Ada adorable. I am finally divorced. I have my certificate here. Done and cleared.
So my guy, I just want to appreciate you for the respect you've given us, the way you've conducted yourself here, the way you Big Oracle. Don't tell us to Big Oracle. I don't know if you're old enough. We don't blame you for he's even taking accountability. I just wanted us to just appreciate him for even coming up here to even open himself up to us. It's not something that many people do. And even that was not even what he came here for. He came was given a submission, and Odogu decided to ask questions. And he's a gentleman. So on this note, let's take a quick commercial break. Thank you so much, guys. Let's tap on the screen. The tapping today has been very poor, extremely poor. For the hours we spent here, we have 458 people enjoying this wonderful conversation. Is it possible that we take the live to at least 130,000? 130,000, we can do that. Let's target 125 first, then do 130. Like I said again, if you're in the box, I have live goals. Only came and cleared all of them. I just have 10 of them now to be met. If you can be generous enough to meet the live goal, I'm starting work by 9 o'clock, but I'm still here to entertain you. So can you guys please kindly meet my live goal? That is how TikTok works. Please meet my live goal. And Muhammad, thank you for your roses. Please kindly meet my live goal. That would be really appreciated. If you can also appreciate every other person in the box, you can't just be Uncle Ken alone. Let's also just throw around. Odogu has been here moderating for us. Let's appreciate Odogu. Those of you in the box who have spoken, I will take your box. And if just another person wants to come up, I would like to be closing in some few minutes. But I'll use your box. Mr. Honeymoon, let me use your box and give to another person. Yeah, please, guys, let's just meet my live goal. It's very important for me that we made a live goal. I'm feeling so sick, but I'm still here, you know. Still here, baby. Kindly made the live goal. Yeah, let's appreciate Odogu as well. At least if you can take Odogu to at least 1,000, that would be appreciated. Guys, let's do it. Let's do it for him. Let's do it. Cassie and Odogu, they've been here all night. Let's appreciate those two people and take them to 1,000, please. Cassie and Odogu, please. Even if you don't give me, please do it for Odogu, please. I'm going to put Odogu in the big box. It's not just Uncle Ken. Odogu shares the same views as Uncle Ken most of the time. Let's also appreciate Odogu, please. Guys, let's do good for Odogu, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. For those of you who give me roses, please let's just take Odogu and the Cassie too. I'm going to put them in the big box, please. Let's put them to Cassie also blessed me with a lot of gifts this night. Sorry, I'm going to put Odogu in the box. Sorry, Odogu. I wanted to put you and there. Sorry. Okay, so can we just take these two people to 1,000, please? Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, guys, let's do it for them. Let's do it for them. They also give that, give it back to the people. If you can, please. Guys, we have 400 something people here. I mean, we can easily do this. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you're enjoying, thank you so much for Uncle Ken. I'm not asking you to give to Odogu. Uncle Ken, I'm not asking you to give to Odogu. I'm just talking to all the people who are supporting the platform. Can we please support these two people? They've been here.
Uncle Ken is trying to support his younger sister.
Yeah. Uncle Ken, you can't be gifting your...
Why supporting if you have spare one? So throw towards my side.
No, my brother, you are supposed to support the platform. You know, it's the normal thing to do. So let's do 1,000. At least 1,000 at least, please. Thank you.
Adorable, thanks, sir. Thanks for the rules.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Please, let's take Odogu 1,000.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know, you guys are the people that made the platform. They always here supporting the platform. Odogu moderates for me, and so does that. Thank you so much, guys.
Even when they swallow me, I'm still here. Even when they make me cry.
And she also gave me 1,000 this time, so it's not easy. Thank you so much. We're almost there. While we're tapping, let's hit 5,000.
Why is it that whenever I'm tapping, this thing always want to exit?
Let's
tap on the host.
Tap on the host.
Oh, okay. I'm tapping the black spot and it is showing me to exit the live.
Tap on the host.
I will learn every day.
Guys, I just need one half.
Yeah, big oracle.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
I was not
it.
referring to anybody when I said what I said.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, Betty, I'm in Sydney. I live in Sydney.
She lives two poles. She lives 2 poles away from my house.
I want to go for holidays.
My adorable.
I'll go to Australia.
Adorable, how are you?
I would have said, but I haven't seen your face.
Good morning, house. I'm going to be dead the house, sir.
How are you? Guys,
adorable, for sure that you are pretty fit.
Good morning, sir.
Adorable.
Good morning,
my darling.
Guys, can we please just support? I mean, you dropped because I actually to do this. Just these people are supporting this platform. I mean, it's not easy. Yeah. You read that to look at some platform, they come say every night.
Mama, thanks.
Thank you, Ken.
Guys, can we support you? Can we just take them to the house? Right, guys,
Snow just there for this side inside my car.
I mean, Snow, by this time of the year, which country are you in?
Even if when I'm talking, are you not seeing it?
Which country? Dr. J, come and visit.
Can somebody one heart for both of them? One heart for both of them, please. One heart for both of them, please. That will be
Official, didn't you hear it snowing? Is it Castina State? I mean Taraba State last month. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. You've done so well for me. Thank you. I appreciate
Climate change.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everybody. Tink you so much. I prefer you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Saga, I'm your neighbor from Adalson.
Hey, really?
Yes, I was writing
Hey, sorry, I was concentrating on Odogu vibes. Sorry.
Staga, open your face so we might do matchmaking for you.
I tried to do it, but you don't let me. You don't let me.
Allow him to heal, though.
No, Staga. Let Staga heal first before you even talk to Adabek.
This is how many years now? This story is narrated like years. It's a long time now.
Okay, Staga, which means you are ready.
No, I'm ready.
Staga, you're saying you're healed. Now, the next question, you come and say your mistake was you went too fast.
Staga,
I don't like pushing you now.
He's a very handsome man.
I don't is pushing you now.
I believe there are still good women there. Adorable, are you in Sydney? Are you in Australia?
No, I'm in Germany.
Staga, come down.
Staga, Cassie is in Australia, beg.
He's my friend. I brought him here.
Oh. I wanted to say before you go to Cassie, though, you should have helmet. Actually, Cassie may have your medicine.
No, Cassie is a very lovely lady.
Cassie is sweet, but I love her. She knows what she wants.
Staga like oil. You mean Staga na oil and water?
Who be the oil among two of them? I know who they do up.
We will jail.
I'm at work. I'm just in and out. So you can use my boss. Thank you, everyone.
Staga, how did you go on check in before?
Sir?
For 11 years, but the team ended in 20.
I'm hearing you. Go ahead. I can't hear you.
You call
Australia.
The Poland don't have the highest.
The government,
come and talk to me. Okay, have a good one. I sent you a message. Uncle X, I sent you a message.
I sent you my number. I don't know how
okay. I'll give you a beat tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Good night, everyone. It's not hanging out.
Good night,
Good night.
Staga, I really want to commend you. You were very patient, this answering the questions that was shown to you by you.
No, it's life. I have nothing to hide. Check on my social media platform. I don't block my account. I don't lock my account. I'm very
I think I understand.
Honestly, if anyone is some fault.
I understand.
No, I understand. If anyone thinks that's fault, you can go make research.
Accountability of where you actually went wrong. You understand? That's where he's coming from.
Let me point out something. When people are people that are alcoholics or people that have either alcoholics or drug abuse or addiction, you can't actually try to, because I was reading comment, people are saying, oh, you pushed her to, oh, you pushed her. No, it does not work like that in mental health. It doesn't work like that. It's a very serious issue, and it doesn't. People can go into rehab, people can get better, but people can also relapse. Do you understand? It doesn't make them a bad person, but when they're in that situation, the way they act can affect children. So, for example, now in Stagger's case now, the government, we all know abroad how it is very difficult for the government to take men most of the time don't take full custody. Do you understand? But now he got full custody of his case, so that should also answer the question. It means government is involved, they know what's happening. For people in the comment section that are saying what they don't know, sometimes it's not that black and white.
No, I want to
all my children were affected.
Stagger and Cassie. We will send our Australian team to investigate them. They know too much about each other.
No, I've known Cassie for years.
Let me tell you okay, so let me tell you where I was actually blaming Stagger, not in the aspect of Stagger stopping her or trying to stop her. You can't stop an adult until he or she makes up their mind to stop, right? Where I'm actually pointing at Stagger is the fact that he stays in the same, because when I heard him talk, he said that the lady will drink, right, when he's out. By the time he comes back, she's already sleeping, and he never knew. So that's the point. That's where I'm actually coming from. I think we are not very observant, because if I'm in the same room with you, we sleep on the same bed, no matter how you brush your teeth, do you understand? Yeah. That oozing of alcohol, I will be able to perceive it. If I'm staying with you, we are hugging each other, we are cuddling, I will definitely perceive it. Then I will start watching.
Ada, I know.
Okay.
No, she tried to hide it to me to play smartness, but I know when I come back, I could perceive it. This is when I started to help her. I called her, sat her down. I said, listen, I see what you're trying to do. I'm aware.
Okay.
This is when I step in to help her. I had to go. People, I found myself bribing her. Listen, if you don't do this for so, I'll give you so amount of money. I booked for AA, which is Alcohol Anonymous. After booking that, I booked for counseling, I paid. Guess what? Where I realized that she doesn't want to help her service. When it's time for her to go for the session for that counseling, she'll go elsewhere. She won't attend. And I will be at home thinking, oh, she's attending the counseling session for her addiction. It doesn't work. Imagine where her own solicitor came to me and told me, brother, it's time you go.
You did your own part. I was actually waiting for you to make that statement. Use that word, cuddling, because you used that cuddling word more than 356 times on the comment section.
No, I tried my best.
But Stagger, there are some things you said that I don't agree with, Where you say that, see, on this box, they do friendship. Everybody knows. If you're on this box, I will must go to you. But it doesn't mean that outside, they do friendship.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
There are some things that you say that I don't agree with you. Where you said, as a man, for example, if a woman has a house and you are renting, that you cannot move in, you were advising men, don't move into the woman that has a house. So are you saying that the woman should not sell? Because the thing that my girlfriend, she also comes here. When she met her husband, she has her own house. Do you understand? She built her own house. She was living in her own house. And both of them started living in that house. They lived in that house for years. And after a while, both of them together now bought another house.
Another house. Beautiful.
Yes, exactly. Now bought another house where they now moved to. And this is a house now, whatever the decision that they have made to it. So I just think that it's just, I think it's just
It's just being with the right person, and it doesn't have anything to do with.
Just because you work for your friend, majority of the time, 90%, trust me.
One out of 100.
I'm telling you, any woman that owns a house that brings
one out of 100
into that house, that woman at some point will never ever listen to that man. I'm telling you nothing but honest truth.
Difficult.
She only see herself as the boss, the decision maker, the odogu, the head. If you talk self as a man, she will see as a cat. The way she will look at you, the way the woman will look at you,
1 out of 100 succeed, yes.
I'm telling you the truth.
Number two. There was something that you pointed out here. You said something that you have 3 kids, and the person that you met before had 3 kids, and both of you started living together. Don't you think that?
No, we're living
6
together.
children. Don't you think like that? That's 6 children alone. That is very overwhelming for anybody. Could have contributed. The fact that all of you came together could have contributed. Especially this is 5 months. You're coming from a marriage that you haven't built properly, you haven't processed. Do you think that the fact that you people start living together that early on in the relationship with, all your children could have also affected your relationship with this woman, maybe that affected it to function the way it was supposed to function?
Okay, let me correct you there. Just because I met somebody 6 months after my marriage does not mean I made a decision of moving in together immediately. We dated for 2.5 years. The first year went. Even before we could introduce ourselves to our kids, we took at least between 4 to 5 months or 4 to 6 months before we started introducing ourselves to our kids.
Yeah.
When I made the decision of moving together, she was living in her home place, I was living in my home. He comes around, spend a couple of days, I go to her place, visit, but I don't sleep over. So I started thinking after a year plus, I started thinking towards the direction of what do you think of us coming together, renting a bigger house, and no, it wasn't immediately. At least waiting for like 1 year plus. It was just a suggestion. We never lived together.
Stagger.
That's all right.
See what I was looking at. When you were going through your divorce with your first wife, are we all here now? I don't think divorce proceeding will just end in 5 months.
That was what I said.
Sometimes I don't.
Yes. Let me answer the question.
I have not asked any question.
Wait, now. I know, somebody mentioned that.
In Australia recognizes a separation, so you don't have to
when my divorce happened, they don't wait up to 12 months. Within a couple of months, it happens. But we were separated before our divorce. Even when we were living together, we were separated, but not officially divorced. But our divorce officially happened in 2020, which was 5 years ago. The process was happening when we separated. I'm not the kind of man that would separate from a woman and jump in.
Stella was emotionally drained. He needed.
He was emotionally tankas.
No. Thank you very much as usual. Thank you for having me this night, and I appreciate you. Adorable, thank you very much for coming up. At least you deny us the pleasure of seeing your face. My sister Odogu.
Let me turn my camera.
my junior sister Odogu. Well done, sir.
I greet you. Thank you very much.
Let's postpone this this banter.
See my face now.
The adorable.
I'm on low cut.
Oh no, wahala now. It doesn't deduce your beauty. Well done. You host me in Germany though. You're gonna host me.
Yeah, definitely out there.
All right. Well done, everybody. Stagger.
Where are you from exactly?
Newi. Dua.
Newi.
Agree to my voice.
Hey.
And the one and only official Cassie.
Hey, Eunice, thank you very much for the room.
Good night, Uncle Ken.
Okay, now.
Bye-bye. Okay, good night.
Okay, X.
Good night.
We'll go chat now.
Yeah, good night, sir. Thank you so much for being good.
I want the big screen.
God did it for you.
Adorable Ada.
I'm still waiting for the second word you use on the comment section. I put it to you. You've not said that one. I put it to you. Stagger, we are putting it to you on the comment section.
Leave me alone now.
No, it's fine. It's fine because my Instagram has over 142,000 followers. I don't hide it. It's not private. If I have anything to hide, I'll trust me, I'll be hiding. Onyaka Adiocha has got nothing to hide. I have lots of witnesses here.
You're good.
If not, trust me, the government wouldn't have assigned my children in my custody full time if I was the problem. They saw it. Even our own family, Bamu, Stagger, you're right. Our own sister told me to my face, told her, if you lose this man, you will never find a man like this ever again.
Yeah.
Maybe Joe, I'm not trying to be perfect, but I did my best. I was doing 3 jobs, working as a security guard, working as an IT specialist, and working at Coles, one of the biggest supermarkets here in Australia. Providing. Back to back. Took my daughter when she was 6 months old to Nigeria, stayed 8 months, almost 6 months. Catered for her without support from anybody. Brought her back without the mother. Even when I got to airport Nigeria, immigration was asking me, how did you do this?
Okay, someone asked you a question on the comment section.
Nah, monkey did the one good.
I know you will see it. I know you will see that comment. Adorable. I overlook
that comment. Is that why you are posting on TikTok?
Posting what?
Your what?
I don't know.
What?
Where?
I don't know.
Odogu, please.
Nah.
Odogu, please.
No, I'm not seeing more.
Australia doesn't lead it. Scroll down.
No, listen, that is how I work out. If I'm working out, that's how I dress.
I'll go and be your status.
No, nothing. I've got nothing to hide, man. I'm very.
I don't know. Okay, let me say a little thing. You know, I'm a single guy. I'm a bachelor. All these things here, I'm learning. I myself, I have my full notes here. Copy, learning a lot of things. And one thing I've learned from Stagger is his ability to move on very quickly. In 5 months, you've already moved on. That was a mistake. If WAEC did not give you your required results, you go to NECO immediately. If you need to not pay you, if ATM not pay you, move on to First Bank. Don't allow things to settle down. I've learned a lot today. So I will keep learning. After all, that's why I come to my uncle's platform.
Brother,
Uncle
5 years ago, what I know now, trust me, what I know now is not what I used to know back then. Like, if I knew what I know, like 5 months was so soon. And I accept my mistake that it was so soon to move. 11 years of marriage wasn't easy with children. But when I realized that this is final, like I know, yes, we are done. That's when I say, well, it's all waiting, but I didn't heal. I didn't think towards the direction of healing properly. Within 5 months, I jumped into a relationship. That was the mistake I made. And I take that mistake.
Find you. And find
We are hearing from. Cancel, I don't.
I guess you were missing the presence of a woman in your life. Okay.
No, let me tell you the reason why. This person, we came from the same side. From Anambra State. And coincidence, my mother and her mother were classmates when they were in primary school.
Oh.
My father and her father from the same village, they were friends. So when we met here, I said, just as me and Uncle Ken did, where are you from? Anambra. From where? Which village? Then we had to call Nigeria to make investigation. My mom was like, the person you mentioned, her mother was my friend. Not words, her mother is my friend. The father, so from there, I was like, I said,
that connection. Oh.
Yeah, that was what made that 5 more, like, made us, yeah. So, if it was a random woman, nah. But anyway, it is what it is.
Stagger, let me tell you something. Stagger, there were, because of, you made the call and you realize she is from your village, you go carried away.
I got carried away.
When you are abroad and you meet, like me, there's something that always happened to me. Whenever I'm not in Nigeria, I see a black skin. Anywhere I see this color, I feel like I've seen a blood brother.
Exactly.
Now, that's what happened to you. You got carried away, but you failed to ask yourself, why is she single? You know, there are questions we should always ask ourselves. One thing you must know is, if you try to find out why she is single, you could ask her what happened to your previous relationship. Whatever she tells you should just be a stepping stone for your investigation. Because it's hard, you see, only a few people tell you the truth that I messed up. I messed up my relationship. Only a few. No. You can find just 2 out of 100 that will say that truth. But many will always blame it on their spouse. We grown apart. He wasn't taking care of me. He was blah blah blah. So, and when you hear such thing, you feel like, yeah, I am the guy who can take care of her because I understand our people very much. So basically, I'm going to say why we gather here. Why I choose to ask you a question is not because I felt like there is something wrong with you. I just felt somebody somewhere could hear something you will say or something I will ask you, and they will learn from it and not make the same mistake. Many people believe if you live abroad, the best kind of wife is marry someone from your place. On the contrary, I believe if I'm in abroad, before I decide to settle down, I will settle down with who I know understands the system of the country where I live. I am not a party to go back home and look for a wife. When you saw this person there, you felt like she could have the same. And when your mother realized that her classmate's daughter, you will just imagine. You feel like your mother actually trained her.
I got carried away. I'm not going to deny that. Honestly, I got carried away. And I believe that this was when I met my Jojo.
So I think that's what happened between you and her brother.
The funny part, honestly, somebody mentioned I should just keep her to respect her, that since didn't want to respect her, whatever happened. But I will tell you the God honest truth. My only regret was involving a third party to come and help us resolve the issue that came up. And that third party was a well-respected individual in this community, in Sydney here. And this person made it worse. That was the only regret I had. It's something that we should have resolved within ourselves. But the third party came in, painting me in her presence. When he comes to me, he paints her black in my, and along the line, it got escalated, and the result to her calling my workplace, reporting, making allegation. Like, man, it happened. We don't move. Life goes on. Sorry. My only advice, people that are in comment section, my only advice to you people is if you end any marriage or relationship, please, I beg in the name of God, take at least smallest minimum 1 year to heal before entering another relationship. That's my advice. Okay. I made that mistake 5 years.
Let me cancel this thing.
Let
me cancel it. I was writing 5 months already. Let me cancel it.
Stagger, it will be good to have you on the panel another day. I'll follow you right away. It will be good to have you on the
you guys. Let me follow you guys.
It will be good to have you on the panel another day. I have just 8 minutes now to go back.
Adorable, don't go without following me.
I did already.
Hey, Mama.
I'm signing out. Yeah, Stagger, it's a pleasure meeting you. Adorable. Thanks so much.
I greet you, Dogu.
Now your name is Stagger. We go give him.
Brother, another advice is please never involve third party in your relationship. If you cannot resolve issue with your partner, I beg, move on. Involving a third party in your relationship is to ruin everything. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. I wish you were with us about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago when we talked about third parties. So it's okay. It's a good one.
After this marriage seminar on this platform, yes, I know marriage rights and I know my marriage no last. I'm gathering notes.
Okay. There's
I'm gathering
Keep playing. Don't mind Onyeguagua. There's something I want to say. Like when Stagger was talking initially, when you were contributing before you started asking your questions, or was it you or someone before you? I can't remember, but I think you guys were talking about women, like wives, dragging position with their husbands in marriage. I think that's what you guys are talking about. So I was a bit I was surprised that, or let me say, it's very wrong for wives to be dragging position, like who is superior, who is the head. I don't think that is okay for a woman to be dragging that position, who is the head in a family, right? We all know that.
That's right.
We all know that the husband, as in the men, are head of the home. We can't have two captains, right? So I want to be that baby girl. My husband should take care of me, pamper me. When I make my own money, I will use it to support than dragging position. It doesn't make any sense. Why would I be dragging that kind of position? It doesn't.
Thank you, adorable. Who feminists help? I don't understand.
Let me finish the other because allow me. I need to sit back. Do you understand? Take the wheel, lead, take the full responsibility. Let me come in and say, okay, this is where I can use my money to do one or two things. Why am I dragging that position? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't at all. So any woman that is dragging the head of a home with a man, I don't know what
as in the head no correct.
I don't understand. I want to,
as I said it before,
take care of me, provide. Then I will come in and I will take care of the home like a woman. That's how it's supposed to be. That's my own point.
Okay.
They must.
Okay, go ahead, official. When you're done. No, continue when you're done.
I have a question for you, Stagger.
They must, the most frustrating part is, I understand that sometimes, I understand that this platform talks about, sometimes I feel like maybe the main focus is on women. I feel like men too, maybe they should also talk to men too on how to also lead. A lot of men don't even know how to lead.
Yeah,
some of them are also mommy boys.
You're right.
I was in a relationship where you see our bed, furniture, whatever. I was the one fixing it. Why the man doesn't even understand what is going on? Do you understand? Some men don't even know how to lead, and there's some women that when you find yourself in a relationship where it's like at the end of the day, someone has to step up. It's exhausting. Even as a woman, I don't even know. Nobody wants to be in that position. And I agree with you. I just want to be a baby girl. If you say sit down, I sit. Stand, I stand. But see, as long as I'm just being myself, do you understand?
And you're not. You're leading me.
No wahala. So I don't get it when people are fighting for the whole equality thing. I just think it's just too stressful, to be honest with you. I agree with you.
A woman to make
I
that.
don't subscribe to that.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, what I want to say is this. Sorry, I'm not married though. I'm not talking as a married man. I'm talking for the little relationship I've been to. One of the worst things that can happen to a man is this. You see those type of ladies that will always come on social media and they'll do this BDE of a stuff. They'll climb to tell that they are very humble to their husband, very adorable to their husband. But when they get inside the house, they're the lion of tribe of their house.
Brother,
you're not wrong. Because as a man, nothing way you go do, you won't do anything. The whole world will be against you. You might end up buying yourself. Sorry. You might end up buying yourself because of life. Everybody will start seeing her as this has been humble. I have seen it with my eyes. If you see how he worships this man. But the world doesn't understand what this man passes through inside the house. Do you understand? The ladies in question will not come to the open to tell you, I tend to be a man in my house. They will not do that. They'll be this adorable angel. If they enter the church, you see how humble they greet the house. Sorry, they'll be this official angel that when they enter the house, they'll be very humble. But when they enter the house, they are the lion of the tribe. Sorry, let me use myself as an example. I was once dating this girl that I know how to cook in my own little way. When we started dating, anytime she comes around, I make sure I cook. Sometimes she spends like 1 week or two in my place then.
I tend to cook. I come back from work before her. I'll cook and prepare things for her. I'll make sure I pay her because me, I'm this kind of emotional person. And then I want her to be a Mr. Nice guy, mumu like me. At the point I noticed that she has made it a custom that if I didn't cook, if I didn't clean the house, after all, she told me, after all, is it not your house? Okay, since I'm cleaning this house, look at how these things should be kept. Look at how it should be. So you shouldn't be stressing me. Not if I come back from work, after cooking and preparing, I'll start doing this. Okay, it's none of our business. I should be the one doing it. Like play, because my responsibility, my dear. I have to ask myself, for a relationship is like this, what if it's a marriage? Which means I won't have a say. And you know what sweet thing about her is, when my friends comes around, she just enter the kitchen and dish food and make sure all of them is satisfied. She even use her money to go and buy drinks for us. We're watching football, she go and purchase drinks for us. My friend will be like, on your door, I enjoy, how wish I get this type of your girl. In my mind, I will say, now go get them. You guys don't know what I'm passing through. This girl literally slapped me more than 3 times in that relationship. Slapped me, I drop slap. If I start dragging myself, I ask myself, what if it's in that relationship? Even when we broke up, all my friends were against me. They told me, this girl is an angel. You are the fault. And at a point that I wasn't able to convince anybody, I have to live my life. If you guys couldn't come around me because I'm no longer dating this girl, you guys should go and date her. She's still there. She's still single. You guys should date her. That was how I succeeded. Then I have to put myself in the shoe. This is just relationship. What if it's marriage? My mental health could have been at stake. So most of the so-called feminists, it's better a girl is a feminist and she comes out to say, and most of these people that comes online and tell you they are feminists, the man is nothing. When they go to the house, they are very humble to their wife, their husband. If you see how they humble themselves.
Most of them are, exactly. They come out.
You see how they humble, even their husband sometimes abuses them. But they will come to the social media to paint a clean picture that the lion and the tribe meet them in their house. These guys will literally lick their husband's bum bum. But you see those ones that will come and preach, women, humble yourself. A man is a god. A man is a this one. Meet them in their house. The man they collect slap 247. So that's my own humble suggestion.
Okay, someone said, Afonsi said, you haven't married her and you want a wife duties. That's not what he was talking about. He's talking about when he's with her, after cooking and all that, the lady would want him to come and do the cleaning and stuff like that. It's different from when a woman just came and started working, but the man is doing something. She will eat from the food, right? It's not right. If not, you visit.
Let me correct this guy. Let me correct you. Bro, you see, as a man growing up, before life taught me a lesson, I wanted to be this Mr. Nice, sweet guy. I even learned how to go and make hair because I picture a situation where I was making my woman hair, I'm making my daughter's head. I learned manicure and pedicure, the little part of it for just my family alone. I wanted to be this Mr. Nice guy till life happened to me. So I didn't want her to do anything. I learned those things. The cooking, I learned it. The cleaning, I learned it. The thing I know I don't know how to do well is washing clothes. Okay, I don't know how to do this one. But you still pack your own clothes for me to do it. I have to force myself just to please you because I'm in love. Say love comes with a serious package of mumu.
Okay.
Do you understand? So I didn't want her to do any wife duties for me. I'm doing everything for myself. The little support I needed from her is, please don't sabotage my little effort. But she sabotages it. That's just it.
For the fact that a man is even doing the cooking, she should also. Well, anyways, let me not talk because this is social media anyway. Because it doesn't make sense. It's different from when a man is telling you do this, do that, or you are doing it for eye service. It's totally different. Now, when a man is there in his house doing it, you are there, you eat that food, you are sleeping in that room, you are sleeping in that house. So you wake up, you will not sweep where you, as in you will not dress the bed, you will not sweep the house. It doesn't make sense. That's not wife duty. It's just the way you have been brought up.
I get that letting her know that I know how to cook. Any girl that is coming in my life, don't even know how to cook. I don't know how to touch anything. I'm a lazy fellow. Start seeing me like that. So at any day I prepare food for you, you overdo it. I'm still taking note. If someone wants to say anything, my daughter
I love honesty, man. That's right. I love honesty. Up front, no time.
Serious about it. You have to cook. No, after I'm the only son, and this time around they always believe it. I'm the only son of my mother, and they will tell you, say,
Thank God you said it here. When you do that, you said it here. Me, I'll carry it around.
You carry it around. Put a placard now. Put a placard.
Our Western education has ruined our women, man. It's really, really sad. One thing that shocked me was two couples that came here, Yoruba couples. They attend Deeper Life. This man has married this woman for 21 years. Yoruba people, they attend Deeper Life Church in Nigeria. As soon as they migrate to Australia, they were working together. The man was into construction, the lady was into cleaning, they were doing jobs together. They were saving money in one bank account. Then along the line, this woman came back one day and told the man that she wants to set up her own separate bank account. The man was like, how? I brought you here with all my money. We've been together. We've been doing things, no problem. Everything has been going well. Then now, out of nowhere, you want to set up your bank account. And this man mentioned that this woman has never for once, in their last 21 years of marriage, the woman has never disrespected him for once. As soon as the man asked the woman, why do you want to set a bank account, separate bank account, what's going on? The woman, immediately challenged the man. What do you mean? The man was shocked. At least for 5 hours, the man was shocked. He was in shock. Like, a woman I married for 21 years never disrespected me for one day. All of a sudden, yelling at me, looking at me directly into the eyes. I told the bros, man, welcome to Australia.
But wait, why can't she? What is wrong with she wanting a bank account? I want to understand.
I have no idea. To be honest, this was what happened. I have no idea why she wants to set up a different bank account. As soon as the man asked her why all of a sudden, she attacked the man. Why can't I do it? Why? And do you want to control me? Do you want to tell me how to live like something that has never happened before?
I want to say something based on what I'm seeing on the comment section, AAC and some other person. I think it's not about opening her own personal account. It's about not discussing it with your partner. You guys have been doing this for over years. Just all of a sudden, you now made that request. I want to open my personal account. The man has every right to ask her why.
Why? Exactly.
What happened?
The man didn't yell at her.
Therefore, the wife to explain, okay, this, maybe let's have this one as a joint account. I want to have my personal account. Two of you has to talk about it. So for the man to ask is not wrong because you guys have been doing it. Nobody has their own personal account. All you guys had was a joint account. That is it.
It's really there. The man asked her nicely, like, why all of a sudden? The woman attacked him. No. I told the man, welcome to Australia. And these people were people I was sharing accommodation with when I was looking for our house after my divorce. I shared accommodation with them for 3 weeks. So I told the man, you have to follow.
Does the woman have access to the joint account? You know what? He said yes.